Hello, welcome back. We're here. Wait, why am I on this one? Ah. I need to remove that. Oh well. We're back. It's day 2 of birthday. I streamed a total of 30 hours. And that's because I'm old. Hi, Noya. Congrats on the first. I know you were lurking. We were talking before this anyway. And Yuzu with the 69th. Nice. You were watching the VOD to see what I missed? Not much. And the cutie check is still low, and is the cringe check llama? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you had a nice eep. We are back with more fun stuff today. Let me, where is it? Where are the goals? Just to be sure. Let me put them up, because we need to be reminded, hey, we still got the goals going, you know? I don't know where this one's here, but hey. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. It's just me just arriving, totally not talking before. Nope. This is the first time I heard of you today. It's the first time. But yeah, today we have a bit more guided, like a bit more structure to it, I hope, than yesterday, where in between waiting for the besties to I was kind of aimlessly just yapping, which I don't mind. I don't mind yapping. It's just at some point you feel like, what do I do now? So today, while I'm waiting for our first guest to arrive, we're just gonna be playing some Hades 2. You guys are still completely open to yap. In fact, let me make things a bit more fun. Let me make things a bit more fun. No, not that one. I'm, for once, for the one time, I'm gonna lower the cost of a certain redeem. And I'm gonna regret this. You know, usually I have the choose action in-game redeem at 50,000 points, because I don't know why I try to discourage people from messing with me, because it's funny. But right now, for the birthday streams only, it's going to be 500 points instead of 50,000. Meaning that you can influence my choices in, for example, Hades 2 a lot more. Like, you can tell me to play with my controller upside down, or go a certain direction, or pick a certain god to simp over today. You know, well, not the entire stream, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. So yeah, I wanted to make it a little bit more interactive, and of course there's also still the punishment wheel, where if you guys donate through the Ko-fi, wait, let me actually add that here as well. There we go. 5 points left, we would have seen Heracles all game. Well, that's up to chance, mostly, if I encounter that asshole. But yeah, you could, for instance, at the start of a run, tell me to go up to Mount Olympus instead of down to the underworld. But yeah, aside from that, we have the regular goals and the wheel spins, where if you gift a sub, or just a sub in general, you cheer 500 bits, you donate 10 euros to the Ko-fi page, or every 25 gift subs, and we are at 28. We are at 28. So that means if we get another 22 gift subs, then you guys unlock another wheel spin as well. I think also, yeah, for every wheel spin, we now, no matter what, always do a Bean Boozled. So my phone is charging for the moment to make sure that I have enough battery for the camera. And there's one more new redeem, if you look at it. It's a bit more expensive. It's on the same price list as making me talk Dutch, but I got a taste of that sweet, sweet tarot reading. And yeah, you can now redeem a tarot reading from me. It's limited to only 2 times per person and a grand total of 5 readings per stream, mostly because I'm still getting the hang of it. But yeah, if you guys want to see some funny tarot readings, just a 3-card spread most likely, then you can redeem that as well. Maybe I should make it a little bit more cheap, like a little bit cheaper, for just because I'm debuting it. But I think 20,000 points is a good price for it. But for today, I will make it. What's a good one? You know what? There, 2,000. For today, it's 2,000. So, save up your points. You can get a simple funny tarot reading. I want to add one more because I want to see you guys. I know none of you will have this yet. And this one's gonna be extremely expensive. Also, I have a dilemma for what I'll choose with my 20k points. But to put it when I used all my points, make this speak Dutch. Nah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. That's why I'm... Here, there's another new redeem. If you manage to save up 500,000 points on the channel, you can now just end stream. You can just... It doesn't matter when you redeem this. If I start another subathon, and I'm like, oh, guys, I'm gonna be streaming so many hours today and that day, then, no, you can just tell me for today, like, nah, 5 minutes was fine. Good day. Like, even if I'm still stuck on the starting soon screen, you can just redeem that, and instead of starting soon, I just immediately flip over to the end screen. That's what's gonna happen, most likely. But yeah, I know 500,000 is a lot to save up for. I know that Jesus has at least enough for Miko to end stream. Wait until you arrive and then end stream. Yeah, no, exactly. It's gonna be like, hey guys, nice. Bye guys, and then I'm gone, you know? You can totally do that. I expect you to use that wisely. It's gonna take a while for you guys to save up. I have also turned off the pajama time redeem for now because I want to use this new model, and I love the pajama chibi, but off into the sunset. Exactly. Speaking of sun, let me close my window so people outside don't hear. There you go. Oh yeah. Hope you guys are looking forward to all of that. Again, we already have the first 3 tiers of the goals reached. So you guys still get to choose a profile picture that I have to use for 2 weeks. If you're not in the Discord yet, didn't answer my question on Discord. Which one? Which one? Should I go buy the card or not? If you have the money for it now, sure, go for it. Go for it. Because having that extra space on your Switch is a blessing. Or you could save up for a Switch too. But, you know, buying a micro SD card is not gonna be the difference on that. You go in my pocket again. Yay! I got the lint pocket. Let's go. I'm a pocket eye. Not really interested in the Switch 2 for now. Fair enough. A pocket eye for your troubles. Ay. My pockets are clean, thank you. There's still going to be stuff in there anyway. You can't prevent that. I'm still gonna be commenting on it. Mostly that it's dark in here. Luckily, as a being of literal light, I have dark vision. Every dungeon master hates me right now. Every single dungeon master hates me. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, hands you an 8-bit rye. Yo. Guys, if I make enough off of this dono suba thingy jig, 8-bit rye might become a thing. You can get the 8-bit rye. How dope would that be? Your social anxiety will go away with that? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, in the meantime, let me actually boot up the maids. I don't remember. I think it was this one. I think it goes onto that screen. Alright. But yeah, we have a lot of fun things. So, but for now, we're just gonna do some chill-ass Hades runs. Let me change this to Hades 2. But yeah, let me go over. Wait, is everything? That's what I thought. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Oh, maybe make it visible or something. Man, this is a pain in the ass. It's fine. We'll figure it out along the way. Whoop, let's go. So also turn on the sound, because apparently, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is mostly fine. All right, let's go play a video game because that's what I'm still good at. I hope. Let me know if the sound is fine. Noya, are you still here? Or am I in your pockets? Alright, you get to choose the first direction that I go. Up? Okay.
Unfinished business here.
I got some unfinished business apparently. I didn't even check which boon I will get first, but hey. Sure. Oh. Ascends into the sky. Yeah! Going for that lion waste roll. I know. Do I want this right now? No. Era's cool, but...
That Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Why are you not doing that? Oh well. Your attack deals more damage and inflict hits. Ooh.
My strength reborn.
Alright. Apollo!
Laughable.
Because we really do be having... Wait, did I not load that in? Did I not fire that up? No, I did not. No, I did not. Whoopsie. Why does it keep saying that I need to update it? Why does VoiceMod keep doing shit? Yeah, whatever. Reinstall, sure. Get onto it. Fuck ass program. I wish there was another program that does the same thing as VoiceMod, but VoiceMod is the only one that does it. Alright, there we go. Why is this? Come on. VoiceMod is running, you idiot. Oh, there we go. Took a minute to load. There we go, we just hitting them with it.
Of that Eris buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited, though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
My man. Have clothes, now you go in pockets. Whee! Pockets! Don't mind me, I'm just having some private time alone with Apollo then. Foolish machine, make the funny sounds. I know, right? It just dies on you and then you're like... It's actually insane. In my pocket? You put me there, what else? What do you want from me? You nasty. Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm about. You're special. Oh. Yes.
Back to the main square.
Back to the main square. In front of my salad? No, in her pocket. I see another Apollo. I see health upgrades. Selene. I see hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I know for sure, and then it's between Zeus, Hermes, and Hephaestus. Bet. Let's save that one for if we had some more stuff.
How many of these do they have?
Yoink.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. Holy shit! Fuck it, we ball.
Lost.
Yoink.
Some coins.
Oh. What do we do? I'll upgrade my attack damage. Whee! Also, we're positively zooming. Like, look at how fast we're going.
Where next?
Where next? Let's get some health
Barrier's
upgrades.
weakening. Pylon destroyed.
Bonk. We're just bonking these fools. Oh, hey.
Fishing point there.
Come on, Chula.
Victory. You did it, Tula.
A good girl. So next up, let's go for Hammer. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hold on. We done yet? Oh no. Now we are. Always fun. The specials briefly gain +5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits. Your attacks deal +30 damage and reach further ahead. Your attack destroys 20% of any armor. Oh, absolutely.
Further
Getting that early? Getting that early is just a great one to have. Saturday! My wife! Yeah, that's one.
Good evening.
Salutations.
There we go.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Black Coat, Knight's Veil and Final Defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
Hmm?
Look forth.
Ooh. Do I go to Total Eclipse or go I Regeneration? Nah, we
Total
nuking shit
Eclipse.
today. Feels appropriate. Boss. Easy. Whee! Okay. I don't think there was anything else in this one. Nope. Okay. Goodbye forever. Panels remaining 2. Alright. Let's go see who we have here.
A wandering dead who cannot find your peace. I bid you listen closely to my voice. By the dark.
Hi.
Ah, the sorceress returns.
Medea.
Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Things are difficult.
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
No, it does not. After foe is slain, it has 5% chance to drop 10 health. After foe is slain, you have 10% to find. After foe joins the encounter, it loses 50% of any armor it has. Which is good, but I'll take any type of health that I can get.
Noted be.
I'm grateful, milady. Death to Kronos, milady.
He shall suffer.
Also, wait, I haven't given you a gift yet.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
That sounds very not good. I know, right?
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
Uh-oh. What do we got? We
From
got
one
gift.
sorceress to another. Thank you.
Got him.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I can listen
I've
to
learned
this
a curse or two
this
from this
voice
one.
narrate anything.
Upon our enemies. May all your foes be damned.
Thank you. Let's go Hermes. Let's go say hi to Hermes.
Hold on their shades.
Meow meow. Who else? Oh, yoink.
Better.
Oh, you're still here? Okay. Are you done? Cool.
Moonlight, guide us.
He's lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
I feel that. I don't like getting my hands dirty. But that's more like literally getting them dirty. I don't like it. I don't know why. I can't stand it. Wait. Oh, okay. You dash more frequently, you find gold, you channel your magma cost faster, and your cast expires faster. Nah. Give me gold. Also, really quickly, let me see, can I make this just a tiny bit bigger? I don't know, it snaps to a certain side. Okay, there we go. It will have to do. Because if I do this, then you guys can't see all of it. I don't know what to do with that yet. Oh well, that's fine. Meow. Sadly for Noya,
Okay.
no Heracles today.
Look upon me.
Oh, never mind. Noya, here he is.
Freedom in death.
Oh, goodbye. Noya has to do the trials, rip. Yeah, I know.
Greetings from Olympus.
You can deal. Ooh, a rare perfect image. Also, they take more damage if struck from behind if you stand in your castle and Oh wait, let me ask for a reoffer. Cast inflict daze and deal bursts of damage before they expire. Oh! Oh, but this one is also really good. Extra chance to hit 2 times can stack up. Ooh. Nah, let's get the solar ring for now. It's fine. And what up? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Eb.
May moonlight guide you.
Whee! Alright, now is this asshole going to let me pass
You said no
without a fight because it's my birthday?
as well as your
Well, not really anymore.
How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since.
It's your birthday month. They have to respect you. I know, right? If not, I will just nuke him with the weapon that I have. How are you doing, Eb? Welcome in. First time chat. Let's go.
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
No, you're not. Is it real? Yeah. Whee!
I hear you.
No, you don't.
Strike you like a buck.
Ow. I still don't know what to do with the sheep, honestly. Like, do I just attack? No, I can't attack the sheep. How does the Hades grind? The grind is grinding. We just started and we're like, let's go to the top. Oh, that's hot. No, they can stay asleep. They can stay asleep. It's fine. But yeah, how are you doing, Eb? I know you've been here before. It's weird that it says that this is your first time chat. Ow. Doing well, getting ready for work. I thought I'd pop in. Hell yeah! Hope you have a good day at work. May the workload be small and the stress be even smaller.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Still cannot believe that cause you know your girl a yapper, and I definitely have been to streams before. I don't know, it says first time chat here, but yeah. Well, hey, prove Twitch wrong. Let's be yapping. Do not doubt maybe it was in the share chat. Could very well be during one of the repo things or something. Also, wait, I gotta add a little image. I think it was a wheel. Whoop. Let me put that on screen so you guys are also aware. Like, hey, you can still do all of the things to get me to spin that goddamn wheel. I can also put it here, make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, we go in yap mode, absolutely. Alright.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
I love how I'm shining like a rainbow. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Happy Pride Month. I lost way more health than I wanted to. What does this even do? After you take 250 damage, your mega move still plus 20 damage currently. Ooh. That's not bad, actually. Actually, not too bad. Yeah! Who do I want to encounter? Or do I just want... the fountain could be kind of nice, actually, considering where I'm going now. Let's do that.
The file.
Because then I get more health back from that as well. What do we have? Ooh. Receive your choice of at least 3 or more linked upgrades from your hex. Yes. And I guess I'll take... Delivered after 1 encounter. The first encounter on the ships is not that hard, actually. So I can go without that. Do I want some more magic? No, not necessarily. I regenerated anyway. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Coinage.
Yoink.
As planned.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, fuck.
Too far to swim. But all those ships out there are swift.
I literally got a jetpack. We can fly to the top of Mount Olympus. Let me fly. Oh well.
Transfer now.
I don't know anything about Hades 1 or 2 other than designs. It's amazing, and it's how I started getting into Greek mythology a bit more.
Beg pardon?
Just mostly want to get this out of there. Ow. It's going better.
Ash for my Arcana.
You have a faith myth? That was still really difficult because I'm also still learning a lot of myths. There's still a lot that I don't know.
Special delivery.
I do know just that my favorite god, shocker, is Apollo. I'm reading through Mythos by Stephen Fry.
Behold the stars.
So that's mostly what I'm doing right now. Apollo represent, yeah! I mean, look at me, I'm a solar flare and a lightning bolt. Of course I get that. That's a really good one. Oh shit, I need to get on that grind for Selene right now.
Darkness guide you.
Oh, perfect.
Sink or swim.
Speak and she delivers. No, fuck you, fuck off. There we go. There we go. Ow! I was stuck. I was stuck. Never said I was good at the game, you know? Gemini behavior picking one of the twins for real. I never thought about it that way, but yeah. Shall we not mention how I also really like Artemis?
One with Selene. This way.
I just like both of the twins, but you know, Apollo because of sunlight. It's my jam. Just light in general, actually. And also that. One more time. Perfect. Nothing wrong with fun in the sun. Exactly, exactly. No, fuck you. Fuck you. And more max life. We take that. I hate how I... It is time! Oh, thank you for the hydration check. There we go. But yeah, I'm just mostly enjoying my new overlay for everything.
Moly petals, I've a lot. Boil, simmer.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
By the way, Eb, I'm not sure if you saw this because if you mostly saw me through shared chat and collabs, you probably mostly know me through this model, maybe even this one, the pajama one, but this is the official new model. And I have more emotes to work with, and even if chat's being a little shitter, I can do even more. Yeah, the pajama one. Yeah. I turned off the redeem for that because I mostly want to enjoy my, you know, my new model. But, yeah, if you're curious about the artist, by the way, I have credited her down below as well. Yeah, I love the new. Guess who's back? Hi Noya. Didn't see your man, but I did find Cersei and Medea. Anyway, let me quickly get Nani's VGen out here. Meep, 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 meep. No, Heracles just didn't show up. Epic musical blaring in my brain. Same. Every single day. But yeah, a big shout out to Nani, the artist behind my model, who is just amazing, a joy to work with. We love Nani in this household. Give her a follow. Consider her for some of your work, if you ever want something. You didn't find the card. What the hell? Skill issue much?
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Back.
Madam Cersei. Salutations, madam.
And hail to you.
Nani, our beloved. Let's give her a... Let's give her.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
She is so pretty. Like, nothing against it, but, you know, usually plus-sized women, aren't the type that I go for. This one looks so pretty. Use Vado or Honk for you? I use Vado. For now. Like, Vado is perfectly fine for what I want to do now, but, yeah. Also, yeah, pillows, woof woof. Or in some cases, oink oink, I guess.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
I love that it's a little piggy. I love that it's a little piggy.
Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Okay.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all
Lynn's team, hello. Welcome in.
Way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I love her voice so much. How's it going? It's going great. We just vibing. We just, you know, I didn't want to do a 30-hour stream, so I do 3 times 10 for, you know, me turning old yesterday. So this is part 2 of 3 birthday streams. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
As the Hades, I love this game. I've only beaten Kronos once, and Noya makes me go up to Mount Olympus, and I hate going up there because I hate the ships and I hate Mount Olympus itself, because the difficulty spike is insane, but it just means I have to get good, you know? Also, we're just mostly simping for all of these characters because they're way too pretty. Just, you can die after seeing him. Well, I didn't see him, so now I'm not dying. I'm just making it all the way up to Mount Olympus. Randomly draw one of your active arcana and upgrade it this night. Ooh, various animal familiar abilities are 100%. Grow in size this night so that your strikes deal 15% damage. The word of great girth. I was able to get my first win on the surface recently. It's such a pain in the ass! Deathless run incoming. Yeah, we're not dying once. Don't mind the death defiance that I already had to use. All of these are fun. Let's do more damage. We're nuking the shit out of everything.
Did it work?
Wait, are we actually bigger? I think we are. It's a graphical error. It's not real. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yay! Come here. Perfect. We just spam this, right? Yep. Move it. Yeah, sure, let's get Poseidon on board. I love Cersei's boon, so go to despite being a random desolate. I know. This is the second time that I saw her, but... Come here, you. Ow. Ooh. Especially if you have her activate a random inactive card and activated the one that activates other. Oh, that's... Yo, that's actually dope. She missed me, so she came back. Sure, man.
Spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain, niece. So I just split the earth right under them. So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
So you strike your foes. Strike foes with your weapon. A spirit bubble may appear. After dealing damage with your mega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe struck. Honestly, yes. And I need more ashes. Ah, fuck.
Nothing in range.
Cool, hey, ha. Yeah, don't get these. You don't see the cat doing anything, huh? Well. Gundren had around 80% of all the Arcana cards active. That's insane. Wait, do you know... Because you can upgrade how many cards you can have active. Do you know what the maximum is? Is 30... like the space for 30? Fuck, I forgot the actual name they use. Woo! Yeah, come on, cat. Max out at 5 inactive cards per guardian. Ah. Whee!
For my father.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I hate that one so much. Oh, hey. That helps. Stupidly expensive, requiring it to beat the service twice. Holy fuck! That's a lot. Off to work, but have fun and happy belated birthday. Thank you, Ab, and thank you for being here for a little bit. $20 Moondust? I somehow read that as 20 million and I was like, what?
Gone all this way, my lord.
Made to order.
Hey! It's not even counting the 10 needed to upgrade it the first time. Yeah.
Likely not expecting anybody in particular, because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Let me take damage, shrug some of it off, and restore I mean... And Noya with the gifts up, aka I have to spin wheel. The harder part is beating the service twice, obviously. I mean, I'm already hating because I have to beat the surface once. Quickly. Oh. Because in case you didn't know yet. There we go. Because we are doing a little celebration for my birthday, of course, so we have a wheel for every gift sub and everything. I get to spin the wheel and eat a random Bean Boozled bean anyway. How many subs are we in? 29, I think? Let me see. Yeah, 29. 29. One after nearly getting myself a migraine after dodging all the boss's attacks and having to build a quick nuke 1k HP per omega attack. Holy shit! So yeah, one more gifted sub, and we will have the 4th sub goal as well. It's 4 PM! Why do I have to start? Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't have this prepared. I didn't think it would be the first thing to spin again. It's technically not even over yet because there is another major update soon. Yeah, I mean, the full game is still coming out, so... I'm back! Yes! Jesus! You're right in time! I have to take a good swig of spicy water. I made it a bit stronger than yesterday as well. Oh, really is a little bit stronger. I said the major be out in spring, and that's June 20th. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Well, Jesus, I have some new I have a new redeem. Which costs 20... Well, no, 2k at this point. It's most likely happening on the 18th, though. Which means... Oh, maybe if it drops early in the morning for me, I can do it as part of the stream as well, because I'll be doing another 10-hour stream on Wednesday. Save those points because I need someone to end stream. Oh yeah, I also added the end stream for 500,000.
Fine work as always.
I'll take some extra.
May moonlight guide us.
Wait, I took the size upgrade from Illinois and she actually sounds bigger. Gonna be on that save grind.
To the shore.
Hell yeah.
You.
No, not the ad break!
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
It's pretty fun to get big Melanoa. Absolutely. Love me a giant woman. Love me a giant woman, you know? No, yeah, save for it yourself, you coward. It's gonna take a while, though. Steven Universe giant woman plays. Yup, that's what I was referencing, and I didn't even watch Steven Universe yet. Hold on, let me adjust something on my mic real quick. There we go. I've also devised a devious build that uses around 60% of the Arcana cards. Holy shit! I'm mostly waiting for the ads real quick, by the way. I think my phone is charged. That way I can keep an eye on other things as well. Yeah, easy. Bippity. Let's use like 28 to 30 Arcana points, I think. Yeah, I'm up to like, oh, that's the title. What's the maximum amount of Arcana points that you can have? Because I'm at 29 Arcana points, I think. Because the way it feels to make it not stupidly overpowered is that 30 seems like a good maximum. Well, I don't know. Is there a... Let me look it up. I'll be lurking to get ready for work. Good luck, Jesus. Thank you for being here, brother. I do appreciate you. I haven't found it yet. Also, I think I don't have a use for ashes anymore since I have all the cards unlocked. Well, fair. But then you can hand them in with the broker, right? Hades to maximum grasp. The maximum amount of grasp. Let me see. Outbreak is finishing. Welcome back. So it looks like it's 30. Oh well. I think I'm at 29, so it's gonna be fine.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference.
It's 28
for
points?
attire,
Ooh, nice.
But it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
Oh, we're gonna scrap. Wanna know it? Of course. Actually, if you want to share more stuff like that, I'm always open to talk more about the game. And you can join my Discord. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. There's one downside to all of this.
Yeah, burn it all down. I'll be quiet. Incoming.
I think I'm gonna lose Fuck! That's what I thought.
I think not. Just die.
Ow! No.
Now watch this. Look out below.
Fuck! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, that still reaches all the way here. Fair.
Here it comes.
Ow. What do you mean that still reached? Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate her so much. What? Where?
We've got to do this again sometime, okay?
To be beaten by her.
Oh, I hate her so much. Do we need ashes for shadow extraction? At least a virtually free moondust, but I'm so rich in bones I can just buy moondust. Yeah, fair.
No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature.
Bitch.
Well, look at you. Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
So homophobic of this game. I know, right? I think I need over 700 ashes too. If you got every Arcana already, then yeah, you can basically put it into other things.
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
My greetings. The
So.
artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
Morals!
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
Hey, that would be fun.
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Okay, that's gay.
Then I'll be seeing you around. Such a mess.
Regained your strength, I see.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it! Do I want Arisen Troves? Do I need that for anything else? Do you need iron at the moment for anything else? Okay, for a man and woman interaction, you love it? Absolutely. I don't have faded fabric. Oof, oof, oof. Sure.
Let me see.
Card bill is 54411.
I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be.
So mote it be!
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
Yeah, I was big.
She's been great. Salutations.
Salutations, goddess.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
Yeah.
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
I also love how so far 2 of the encounters that you can have on top on your way to Mount Olympus. No Odysseus.
Noted.
Damn, he's really audible, huh?
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
You can redeem again, yeah. Meow meow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you good? Wait. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. I could just use you as a drum. And you'd be totally fine with that. Yeah. Doing up the cat? No, the cat likes it. Like, he genuinely likes it. I'm not holding him or anything. He's literally sitting on my lap as I do that. Hmm? What? Yeah? Can I play my game again? What? What? Give me a kiss. No? Take him hostage, I can tell, leave him to me. No. Trust me, this cat loves people and is loyal to me anyway. Like, if I have people over, yes, he will go around to other people to say hi, and then defaults back to me anyway. What? Hmm? And that's because I know where you like your scratches. And I give you the food. So you know who you should be loyal to, little stinker. Like, I can throw you around. I can insult you all I want, and you'll still come back for more.
Not other than these crossroads. But what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Alright.
Duly noted.
Stop it. I'm trying to play a game here. Wait, I have a gift? Maybe open to a visit to the taverna if you offer ambrosia. Wait! Who else do I still have to give something to? I think I have basically everyone at this point. God damn it, Hades! Icarus! We love Icarus. I love this little boy. I only have these 3. There should be more, right? There's place for 5. I don't know. Let's see. Do I want motorcycle? Yes, of course I do. Take this.
For recycling.
I don't need limestone anymore at the moment, and otherwise I'll find it. It's fine. Let's get one of these. Wait, I need more ashes.
This one.
How much do I need again?
Don't have the bones.
I don't remember actually. What do I need it for? I need 50 for that, and another 50 for that. Okay, so I need 6 more ashes. I actually need to go down to get the pearls. I still don't know where to get the feathers.
Come along.
Weird, is it?
Thank you for having faith in me.
We have that, and we have 2 more garlics.
Grow and flourish.
Whatever. I'll say hi to my boy. Don't know what he's doing, but maybe he's keeping the whole world asleep during all of this, so that once humanity awakens again, it's all been like nothing but a bad dream.
Just breathe.
Alright, so... I still need that goddamn feather! Thanks, anyway. Can I not see where I have to get that? Fuck. Wait, what was that? What was that,
Know the past, know the future.
Wait. What was that? Let me... Cat, I love you, but you're an idiot. No, I want to go to my chat. Right. It's a 5-4-4-1 build. Wait, 5-4-4-1-1? So like from the top it's like top to bottom. Okay, so activate
the Wayward Son.
These 5. Is everything then all the left? So these.
The Swift Runner.
And then it was the Artificer.
Don't think I can do this.
Wait, I can't. I don't use origination. Oh, and then you take the
lovers.
The lovers instead. All right, and then you have Artificer and Divinity. As long as I have my Death Defiances, that's the important part for me. Ugh.
The Altar of Ashes.
So what am I missing out on? Some golds, which I don't care too much about. I can gather that quite easily. I technically have one more. Activate all surrounding guards. What was this? Alright, so what do we have activated? Take no damage the first time you are hit in Guardian encounters, which is really nice. Any boons you are offered have more chance to be epic. Nice. 1 chance this night to turn any minor find into a random major find. Okay. Gain +4 on those whenever you pass through 5 locations, which is always nice. The Centaur is really cool in that regard. Death Defiance, the Swift Runner, 20% damage to foes in your cast. I should use that more. Extra health. Cast momentarily makes you impervious. Most XP. Always nice. So like bones, ashes into boons or daedalus hammers, which is always nice. Wasn't there a way to make basically like slots? Oh, we're going with this for now. Let me check out. I think it was one of the things. Spreading of ashes. Thought there was one. Or am I just being cuckoo? Oh, no, it's literally this one. It's literally this one. Now it's the altar of ashes to preserve up to 6 different arrangements of your arcana. Nice. Let me do that real quick. Because then I can do this.
Different arrangements of arcana now.
Nice. All right. Guess we're going with that. So next guardian, activate 1 random inactive arcana card. Ooh. That's a pretty good one. All right, chat. Do you want me to go down or go up? Do we want to go knock on Kronos' stolen door? Knock his ass into next Sunday again? This is actually really nice. There's actually a really good one for the first region, because that's usually the easiest one. So let's go with that. Anyway, tell me, chat, where are we going?
New assignments.
I should do these as well at some point.
Made it from the surface, huh? I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another. I see you found your way.
It's not even bad damage or anything. Alright, chat. Which way do you want me to go? Up or down? Surface or underworld? Up? Alright, alright.
More to be done up here. Beginning assignment.
Hello.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Another evening filled with possibility. I ride from dawn and cannot stay for long. I see your own night's journey has begun, so let us shine together, now and always.
This is probably also going to be the last run that we have to do, because after this Yuri is gonna join in to just yap.
The choice is yours.
Hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Hex makes you rise up then crash down. I love the wolf howl.
Wolf howl.
Right. Different way to use. Right. Oh, and Apollo. We got the sun and the moon. Nice!
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
Yes, so my fan theory right now is that Hypnos puts the other half to sleep. To let it all be a bad dream. I don't know why. It's just... oh wait, no I can't redo this. But Nova Strike's so good. Blinding Rush or Nova Strike? Why are these epic? No, Nova Strike is too good.
The might of Olympus.
It's too good. I can't say no. Alright. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We have an Apollo, which is a difficult one, so maybe do that first. No. We go see Medea first. Then the hammer. And then we go to Apollo. Or can I just...
Onion? Ah, welcome.
Moonlight guide us.
I have no doubt she shall.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere.
It's kind of fucked up still. Therefore joins the encounter, loses 50%. Okay, whenever a foe makes you use Death to find it, loses 15%. Yoink!
Oh, I like that one.
Wait, can I just exit? God damn it, okay.
So noted be.
Wait, I can fish!
Go on, Tula. No escape. Easy catch for Tula.
Alone again at last.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hammer.
Let's begin. You shades are getting out of there.
That was rude. What else is there?
No, you don't.
Alright, what do we have here? After your dash or specials, your attacks are faster and have plus 15 power. Gimme.
I think I'm finished here.
I'll just,
There.
yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait for a second, you know? We just wait. No, yeah, I haven't found Heracles yet. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. Let's get some more health on board.
Should put a dent into that barrier. The time sign's back.
What? Right. I keep forgetting this is an option.
Now for the last one.
Yay!
I found something.
Right, I almost forgot about that.
I can use this.
Yoink. Hermes!
Gold coins.
What are you doing here? Do I want that? Do I want extra health here? Or do I want the extra boon? I'll take the boon.
Should get here soon enough.
I'll take the boon. Beep, 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 beep. Pylons remaining 3.
Lost some of its strength.
So we got... Fuck it, let's do this because it's a hard encounter anyway.
Are you the satyr currently in charge?
That armor is mostly annoying. Your attacks may inflict daze. Ooh. Yep, thank you.
Greater strength.
Let's not forget this. Is there anything else? No? Okay. Now, who else are we taking? Who else are we talking to? Hermes? Absolutely Hermes.
Yay!
Alright, we got this.
Sends forces to Olympus, we can send them whence they came, no sweat. But he's got something else in store, and whatever it is, it's big. Learn anything, let Heck know right away.
Okay. I still don't see the upside to Winner's Circle. Like, usually I use my cast to trap enemies so I can deal with others for a little bit. You know, it's a little bit of crowd control for me, but... I guess I'll take the travel deal for now.
Excellent.
Like, I'm sure there's a proper use for that boon, but for the life of me, I can't find it.
Where to this time?
That's not true, by the way. There's one time where I'm like, oh yeah, no, absolutely, I can use that. Let's get... Let's get Zeus. No, let's get Aphrodite for once. Let me pick Aphrodite.
How many of these do they have?
Yeah, don't worry about how many eyeballs these fuckers apparently have.
All right.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
It is! Fuck you!
Possible exchange.
No. Inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore... Ooh, that's actually good. The Glamour game. Actually, Shameless Attitude is also really good. Let's do that.
All right.
More damage! More damage!
These
Great.
always come in handy.
I really could use those. Is there anything else that opened up? No? Okay. We're leaving!
I'll show myself out.
Yoink!
Look carefully about.
Oh.
Let's get this guy on board. There you go. Oh, right. Cheaper.
In the name of Hades.
Standing your cast when they expire immediately restore. Extra dose, absolutely. I love extra dose. No! I miss my extra gold now. I miss my extra gold, chat. I miss it a lot.
Where do you think you're going, anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You miss who? The extra gold.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays. I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
I trust you can beat Eris. I can do it, I've done it before, but sometimes she's such a little bitch. And I hate going through the Thessaly passage. Bitch! Fuck. I can certainly try. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was my own fault. Is that still kind of? Yeah, okay. Where's my fuck ass cats? There it is. There we go. I still don't know what to do with the fuck ass sheep! Ow. Wait, what? Where?
Come on, little sheep.
Nope. Might take a nap soon, I'm still tired. Here. I'm her age? What do you mean?
Good night.
What did that do again? Oh, wait, I now have the champions along as well. Hey, let's go. She's old too. Alright. Alright. Sure, give me the Path of Stars.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
It smells.
Mostly the decay.
Yeah, I was about to say that reeks.
Done.
Also, yeah, go if you need to go nap, then go take a nap. I will be here whenever you get back. Wait, what? There's nobody. The Rift of Thessaly. I hate this place. I absolutely hate this place. Can I? Yay!
What a surprise.
Demeter!
Care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
Your cast inflicts freeze and repeatedly deals damage. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Move it. Shiver me timbers! Well, there you go. Hermes! Ooh. Wait, it got upgraded to epic level. Hehehehe. But I'll take double strike chances.
Pushed her far enough.
Good, now sink to the bottom, you wretch. Oh, cool. Absolutely. Give me. Alright, that's going better than I thought. Epic mentioned, oh my god. I'm surprised we're not actually singing the entirety of Epic the Musical while playing. Maybe I should make that a redeem for these streams. Selene! There we go.
The infinite dark.
X charges up, has plus 50 power, deals 20% to armor. The fuck? Not that hard. Come on. The fuck? No, it's fine. Hi, Udidine. Me and Coach, I'll sing for you. Nah. Got the Tony and the Kite for this one. It's a joke. I know. I wasn't gonna take you up on it anyway. How is Udidine doing? I wanna get to this one, yeah. Make me impervious.
The path across the sky.
Working my ass off. Oh no. If you need some extra time, as you can see, I'm still in the middle, so take your time. Let me know when you're free. Can I can't claim it yet. That's bullshit.
Driftwood.
Should finish my little lusting and I'm there. All right. Do I want? No. Let's say hi to Hestia. Hi. Ow. Ha! Bitch. Ow. Seen it.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh?
Yeah, a little bit.
To know that strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Wait, it was yours? Oh my fucking god. Hestia just keeps being sassy and being absolutely amazing. Heat Rush is pretty cool. I want my boy Apollo! Where are you at?
One left.
Yeah, no. As if I'd ever allow you to do that. Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. With so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong. Supernova!
A boon.
Is freed from me?
I reveal.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change.
They do. Times change. Oh. Let me get that first.
Carefully now. Tula, catch.
Get him, you fuck-ass cat. Thank you. Shrimp! That shrimp art is actually cute. The hell?
May moonlight guide you.
Ooh. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the more boons you have. I got a good couple. Fuck it, let's do it. How many do I have? Listen, 4.5% more chance to dodge? Hell yeah.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Hermes! Give me the mystery boon. Alright. One more ship, I think?
Got you.
Oh, I could use that, but I also... How much do I have now? I'm almost at 100. Let me get that first. I can buy the nectar. There's too much going on! No, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally pressed that button. Oh.
Good find.
I cannot alter these. Let me get some gold. Let me get some gold.
You dare.
You dare. No. Alright, fuck you. Who else? Whew, okay, you gotta do this more methodically, G. Yes, I screwed that up on purpose.
Into the sea with you.
Back, you lovers.
Delivery
Yay!
arrived.
Wait, where? Where's the delivery? Oh, there it is.
It is I.
Again? Yeah. Special deal more damage and inflict freeze. Oh, getting freeze. Yeah, absolutely. I love Ice Flourish. Level up the boons. I get small upgrades anyway.
Death from above.
My boy! My boy! Wait! Even though it's sometimes a bit more chaotic than helpful.
Got something.
quickly.
Hello.
Well, you're not. More damage. I fall asleep and Heracles comes after. Let me know those man boobs are mine. Why, do they explode?
You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Wait! I forgot something. I completely forgot something about the wheel spin just now. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's funny. I have to do something real quick. I have to set something up. Let me quickly. So do this. They explode with milk. I'm not gonna finish that. Come on. I gotta quickly set this up. I say, as this program doesn't want to... Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, this way. There we go. That should give us a good view of here. There we go. Hi. I forgot. I still have to do these. Because I do them now at every wheel spin, I also do this. Do I still have the Tutti Frutti? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I made a promise that I would do it, you know? How do I get the Tutti Frutti again, though? Gonna be stinky socks, huh? It's Tutti Frutti! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a much better start. Yeah, much better. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. This was... There, let me turn that off again. Alright.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris.
I ship it somehow.
It's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. I hope some night you'll get a shot at it and tell me what you think.
Please. Detecting. Show me clear 7 encounters. Receive a delivery. Ooh. An 80 armor. Next time you lose all your. No, I lose my armor way too fast right now. I'll take the supply chain.
Here you go.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Goodbye, Icarus. Oh, they like each other so much. Come on. They like each other. It's so obvious.
The front of the fleet. Let me show you the way.
There we go.
Rest easy now.
To our abode.
To our abode? Okay. Wait, what gifts do I have? Oh, I have 1 nectar.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere.
He be
there's no time to harm me, or
sailing.
even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
Alright, what you got?
Name of Hades.
No, I don't. Oh, no. No. You also grace a cost at the binding circle. Your mega cost deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. That's actually a really good one. Holy shit. Oh, and another random one. Do I take that? I don't need the life right now. Fuck it. May exit the location, restore 100% health if you have not lost too much. Minimum life for full recovery is 80%. So I still need 80% of my life left in order to get the heal. That's stupid. Like, at least, I mean, that's probably when it's a heroics thing or something. Fuck it. I think I'm going for Wispy. Oh, but... No, I don't like the close-up damage. You gain a chance to dodge for each air boon you have. Plus 3%, so that's a 15% extra chance to dodge. I will absolutely take it. Absolutely take it. Now,
To dry land.
let's do this. Let's do this!
Looky who.
Fuck you.
Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Yeah, get fucked.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time. Ooh, that's hot! What did you just do?
Jula, do something.
Things are heating up. Loading up.
Where are the... Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Bombs away.
Fuck! My bonus damage. No! No. Tula, do something! Tula!
Don't try to hide. Kablam! Stay out of this, Moon. We just want to be friends.
Your friendship sucks! Do something, cat. What about me, huh? Do you think I have not had it? Fuck!
Open wide. Hey, what's this? I'll be right with you.
Why does she do much more damage? That's a lot of damage! Fuck you! You're calling that friendship? You're actually dare call that friendship, you absolute fucking whore! Go fuck yourself!
Now then.
I hate her. She's so well done, but I hate her. Oh, it does work. I have to make it there first. I feel like I want the luckier tooth. Do we have anything here that I want to use? Well, no, because I don't have money for it.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do the climbing. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass.
Up, Tula. That's not your property.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, gold. Yoink.
Coin for Charon.
Yeet. I'll absolutely take... Wait, what?
An eagle.
What? Oh, fuck! Not a friend, not a friend, not a friend! Come here, you fuck-ass eagle!
Flew off.
Right, we got that. What do we have? Your specials launch you ahead faster and deal plus 50% damage. Oh, yes.
Enchanted for the night.
I'll take the fated choice any single time. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. More magic or more health? I will always take more health. Got this? I try! More health, more good? Exactly!
You'll regret this. You see?
So this is also the We Are Babies we need to buff. Yeah, absolutely. More adamant! I'm very adamant about getting more adamant. Is there something else? So something chirps in my ear. Go, Rebel, go, Shagbo! I'm going. This is also the weapon that I got my first clear with against Kronos himself, so if there's one weapon I can do it with, it's this one. Do we go more health or do we go... No, we go Aphrodite. Come on, we go Aphrodite. Come on. How are you doing, Shagbo? Back!
Freeze.
Where's my cat? Where's my fuck-ass cat? Where's my fuck-ass cat? Hallo Nemesis, hoe gaat het met je? Ja, gaat wel lekker. How's it going with you, Dini? Wait, their tornadoes also freeze? Cool. Yeah, it's a lot. How are you both doing? How are Shitbull and tired, but as always, but good? Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Anything else here? No? Okay. The fuck? I still have to see Ares. I would very much. Since when do we have dragons in here, by the way? Chula, some help, please. Never mind. I got it. Alright. Considering going for a run? Do it! Doing dailies in Wuwa Honkai, then gotta take RL Shekels to the vet. Ooh. Was a regular checkup, right? Hope everything is going to be okay. I have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore. Do I have? I do. Deal more damage. No, I'll take this health healing.
I felt something.
I believe you can win this. I have technically 3 heals, like three death defiances. So it's gonna be fine. Should be fine, right? Llama, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Also, wait, who sent me message? Well, I assume it's gonna be Yuri. This is, yeah, apparently it's turning into the run. I wonder. I mean, I can get you on board if you want. If you want to be here for the run. I have to do some squats first. If you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll do 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jouw feestje. Ja, joh. Okay, let me get Yuri on board here. Yuri's gonna be my lucky charm, or I never talk to her again. I joke.
Oh.
Hi. Hello.
No.
Hello.
What?
Let's see. Where is the?
Is here.
It has been a while. Hi, Yuri.
It has been a while. Hello.
Everybody say hi to Yuri while I get your Fugi on screen.
Bum, 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 bum. So how's the Hades 2?
I love this game.
It's still the early access version, right?
I know. Yeah, it still is.
Oh, I'm big.
Yeah, you're big. Oh, don't worry.
I'm big.
There, let me flip you so we're facing each other. It's more fun.
No, my hair's the wrong way then.
I'll flip you back, okay? You know how often I get that with a pajama fugi, then people flip me and my eyes are the wrong way?
Yeah, I every time when people flip my image, I'm like, but my hair, but my hair.
The kid isn't 10 kilometers? Okay, I'm still here. That's nowhere near 10 kilometers away.
You can always also make me like breathe in your neck as I watch the run. Like,
I can wait. Let me put this down here. You know what? You're going on my head right now. There we go.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I can't have you move along with me. That's the only downside, but we'll deal with it.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I do things my own pace. We all know that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. As you should. As you should.
But more importantly, happy birthday!
Thank you!
I already said happy birthday, but
now you're here and you're speaking it into my ear.
Now, yeah. Now it's real.
now it's real. Now it's a reels. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's stream official. Just like how things are Facebook official, they're not real until they're Facebook official.
Yeah.
So
No, absolutely.
It happened on stream. It's real now.
Yeah. Wait, I have something else that wants to greet you. I have to adjust something. The man. I have to turn off the noise suppression for it. Otherwise,
it won't capture.
Here you go.
His voice.
There you go.
Oh, meow, hello. Meow, loud man that actually does say hi. I can try to get my man to say hi. Wait, let me go get him and see if I can.
You just pick him up and then he's like, "No, I don't want this," right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see if I can do it. Let me grab it.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
No, stay.
I can just imagine Fritz just being like, "No, no."
Yeah, he is not happy. He was in the sun, hanging out.
Yeah.
Meow. Just say hi. Say hi.
Fritzy. I got your old roommate on the phone here, Basha.
Say hi. Say hi. He's looking at me like, "Let me go, woman."
Meanwhile, Basha is like, "Hello, more pets? Did I give you permission to stop? No? Okay."
Say hi.
He's making some sound.
He's just breathing. That's just how he breathes. Don't judge him. It's just how he breathes.
Oh, I'm absolutely judging him.
I judge him too. He's hiding. He's shy.
He's shy.
He's shy.
He's just a grumpy old man.
He's a grumpy old man and a shy old man.
Like me. Well, I'm not too grumpy, but I'm old. That's what I'm saying.
That's actually all.
Yeah, that's all. I'm just old. I say with Shegbo and Dini in chat right now. We're both older than me.
Well, you know, I'm baby. We all know that.
You're baby. It's fine. Shegbo, it's okay. I still love you. Shegbo has that eternal cat youth thing going on, you know?
I come to make an
Right.
Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch
Like the thing that honestly most pets have, where they look the same age throughout their entire life until they're like a week away from death, and then they look like super old.
Yeah. Also, Linsteam, thank you for the follow. I'm now at 360. What the fuck?
When 420 when?
421, guys. No, I was thinking about this. I think around this time last year, I hit 100.
Let's go! Exponential growth.
Actually, exponential growth. It's insane. So wait, let me turn something else on real quick. Yes, Basha, you are going to have to perform once more. I did this yesterday as well. Where is it? I have to reinstall my phone on the stand. Because now I also have hand cam possibilities.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna stream something else to you real quick. Change stream.
Oh.
No, wait, I can just turn this camera on.
Oh. Ah. Oh my god, I see Hades.
Deal with it. Deal with it, Bash. Deal with it. No. Deal
I
with
see.
it.
I saw one ear, a single ear. A single paw.
Stop even en werk even mee, vent. Here.
You know, when
he's camera shy.
Daddy brings out the Dutch, that's when you know you're in trouble. Oh, cute man!
Cutie baby!
Cat man!
Hello!
He looks like you. I mean, you pinned him down. He looks like, help me! Save me!
Wait, I gotta show chat. Also,
Yeah,
all of the hair,
he
all of
looks
the hair,
pinned down.
it's everywhere.
Yeah, I get that.
Here, hold on. Let me turn.
Now my cat meows! Oh my god, this bastard.
They're two bastards. Ta-da!
Flop him onto the table.
I'm back, Magnolia! Thank you for the Prime subscription!
Magnolia, hello!
Magnolia! We love Magnolia in this household. Yo, this is just... I had Chud come over yesterday. Well, he was in chat, and I was like, oh my god, blast from the past!
For real, honestly.
I was talking about it. It's so weird that we've been doing this for like 3 years now or so.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
It do be a little bit crazy.
Also, thank you, Magnolia, for the subscription. That means I get to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel!
Spin that wheel! Good luck, you got this. Thank you.
You have Bean Boozled on there?
I have Bean Boozled on there.
Oh dang, I'm so happy I'm not.
Oh no. Oh fuck. It's the double or nothing. I have to spin again.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
If this lands on Bean Boozled, I have to eat 3 beans.
No! Oh, that's death.
Oh, okay. It's 10 sit-ups, which means I have to do 20 sit-ups and then eat a bean. Bashia, are you gonna help me out here? Are you gonna
eat
help
a
me out here?
bean?
No,
Wait.
not with the bean, with the sit-ups.
Oh. But you said I have to do 20 sit-ups and then eat a bean.
Yeah, no, Bashia needs to help me with the sit-ups, and then I do the bean on my own. So,
You have to eat a bean, dang.
yeah, I'm like, if I don't do this, I won't get through the entire box, or at least a good chunk of it, and that would be a shame of the money I spent on it, you know?
But it's disgusting!
Yesterday, the first 4 beans were all bad ones.
Oh, yikes. No, I think I had Bean Boozled like twice. I had like 2 beans. I don't like jelly beans in general, so, that doesn't help. I don't like them. But I had it twice, and both of them were bad, but I got grass and toothpaste, which were both...
Those are relatively okay.
I'm not gonna do like socks or vomit or anything. No.
No, I had the dirty socks twice yesterday.
Ugh.
And burnt rubber.
Ew.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do 20 sit-ups. Let me kill myself real quick.
Okay.
In Minecraft. Sorry, Twitch.
Me when I have to do anything remotely difficult. Let me kill myself real quick.
I feel my body still from yesterday. Fuck me.
No, that's just the age getting to you.
Oh, okay. 3.
Don't worry about it. That's normal from now on.
Oh, fuck. Oh. These are gonna be agonizing sit-ups.
I discovered I can't do fucking sit-ups anyway. I suck at them. I was like, how hard can it be? I suck at them.
Yeah, the first time you try it, you try like, I can do 10.
Yeah, and then you're at like 3 and you're like, wait a minute. Maybe, actually.
9. Thank you, Bashir, for the support.
Sitting on top of me.
there. Fuck me.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh.
Living on a prayer.
For real.
11. 12. 13. 14.
Yes.
15.
Dang.
16.
You're gonna come out of this stream ripped.
Oh, hell yeah. 18.
Getting ripped tonight, boys.
19. One more. 20. Oh, yeah.
You got it. He's proud of you. Celebratory meow.
Celebratory meow. Meow.
Meow, meow. And now the Hades run.
Oh, yeah. No, I have to do the beam boost. What the fuck? Bullshit, what the fuck? I sit down and immediately this motherfucker jumps on my lap. Yeah, you're proud of yourself, aren't you, you little shit? He's very proud. He's very...
I love how vocal this man is. He's so...
he's such a dork.
He is. I like him.
Oh, yeah. So
He's
wait,
my
let me...
baby guy.
There. Alright, but there's one more thing that I have to do. Nope. Need that one on, this one off.
Which one is it gonna be?
Which one is it gonna be?
Gonna be.
Ah.
What flavors are there? Oh, just the way. I don't like jelly beans anyway. So
Alright,
just the
here.
way they look, I'm already like, eh.
Oh wait, it's mirrored in Discord. So we
No,
have...
but I'm looking at the stream right now. I got it.
okay.
Burnt
So-
rubber or licorice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wet dog or top banana? Okay.
I've only had the wet dog
I
so
mean,
far.
the one that is either socks or tutti frutti is both going to be disgusting in jelly bean form.
Honestly, I've had the Tutti Frutti twice now, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so much better than the Stinky Socks.
Oh.
But that's because
Yeah,
I've
I
had
had
it
the
both.
toothpaste once, and I had the. Back then, I think it was grass.
Oh,
There was one that
yeah,
was-
there was grass among there at some point.
Liver and onions or cappuccino. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't look forward to either of those.
Dead fish. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one's not fun. Trust me.
You're gonna. Are you gonna actually like eat all of them?
I want to get through a good number of them at least.
Oh my god.
The moon, you idiot! Mocho with the raid! Welcome in! Howdy, howdy, howdy! Wait, let me give a quick shout out. Yay! Because I think Jesus is at work. There we go. Howdy, Raiders! To all of you just coming in, welcome in to the birthday stream, part 2 of 3. My name is Rai Hirama. I'm a Stormborn VTuber that likes to play a variety of games and now is expanding into other territories, such as...
Eating beans.
Eating beans and doing tarot.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start doing tarot.
Hell yeah.
So, to all of you that need to go eat, sleep, or do some after-stream care, please go do so. Your health is what matters most. If not, please stick around because I got Yuridin on my head, who is here to accompany me for a little bit. And, yeah, we just have some fun here. Yuridin, introduce yourself.
Introduce oneself. My name is Yuridin. I am a shooting star, and I am a YouTube nerd. So, you know, I'm weird like that. I'm that one weird cousin that's on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I like playing games. I like doing arts and crafts. I like voice acting, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, if you ever want to blame anyone that you have to watch this mug, you can blame
I'm trying to make an
Yudidin.
announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Kilohertz, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. See you on Blue Sky so much. Yeah, Yudidin is such a good vibe to just tune into.
I tried to vibe.
Yeah, we all do. We all do. Anyway, I still have a bean to spin here.
Oh god, I hate this so much for you. I'm already like feeling sick just thinking about the possibility of getting a bad one.
Oh, gotta repeat again. It's the top banana or the wet dog.
Yeah, I mean...
There aren't any other yellow ones, huh? No, not really.
You know what it is? If I were to do a punishment, it would just be regular jelly beans. I hate jelly beans anyway. It's just...
What did I miss? I got Yudidin here. I had to do 20 sit-ups because I got the double or nothing into sit-ups. So I'm dying. And what is happening with the beans? Because it's my birthday, I got a little incentive. For every subscription, every 500 bits cheered, 10 euros donated to the Ko-fi page, or every 25 subs in general we accumulate, I spin the wheel. And then I eat a bean and do whatever's on the wheel. So wish me luck with the bean.
Terrible.
I think this is a banana.
I assume it would be banana if you're not sure.
Yeah, I think it's a banana. So you eat the bean and do the action? Yeah, that's what I'm switching to. Otherwise, there's too many beans here. And I
You're
spend
doing
money
a bean for every spin?
And there's the beans are also on the wheel, so I can eat up to 3 beans at once.
Wow, I hate this. Now this cat can scream?
Well, yeah. Let me turn off the camera. Because we are returning to the game.
Hardest 2.
Hardest 2. Je weet zelf.
Je weet zelf.
Pause the camera so my phone doesn't die on me. Which goal are we in right now? Let me grab my phone for that. So I don't have to tab out of the game again. Where's my Discord? Oh, where's my Twitch? I can't see it on there.
On what are we on?
Can I not see it here? Alright, I have to check the website after all. Here, oh shit, that's actually 40! So that means I got 30, subs since yesterday, which means, let me pull it up, the goals, let me pull up the goals. We get to do a tier list, and chat gets to pick which tier list we're going to do. Which can be directly here on stream, or we can just do it another time. Chat also still gets to pick a game for me to play, a new sound redeem to add, and a profile picture that I have to use for 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness. How exciting.
The next one at 50 subs will be the rice purity test.
Oh no.
75 subs gets these guys a solo horror game stream.
Which one? Or is that up for...
It's still up. It's still up for debate. I know these fuckers are gonna pull up with something like Alien Isolation or something.
Outlast.
Do I put date everything in the suggestion disc? Yeah, you can put date everything in there. I think that was basically already like almost agreed upon by chat. Mortuary Assistant Mochi, you want me dead?
It's the one I was thinking of too.
It's a good game. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's terrifying though.
I don't think I would want to play it.
No, I wouldn't want to play it, but hey. No, you don't! You just suggested mortuary assistant. I mean, I also still owe you guys a horror stream anyway, but I allowed myself to invite someone to accompany me for that, so someone like Clove or something. Because if I have someone else to scream at, it feels less terrifying.
It is less scary if you play with someone else.
Yeah. Like, I had Miko play, what was it? Outlast? And I was just sitting there like, It's way less scary that way.
Yeah. I mean, Kenna wants to play Silent Hill with me.
Oh no. Oh no. They all just want us dead, don't they, Yuri?
Yeah.
You know what also wants us dead? Everything on Mount Olympus.
Yup.
You can't play it, so you want to watch other people play. Also fair. I love horror games. I can't deal with it. I don't know why. It just... It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. It's not like I actually get like scared, like when I, for example, when I go to bed or something. It's not like that. I'm not scared then. But like I just get startled so easily.
Yeah.
I feel so uneasy while I play it.
I freeze up.
And yeah, I don't know.
Also, rest well, Mochu. Thank you for the raid again. Love you very much. Everybody go follow Mochu. But yeah.
Yeah,
oh yeah, it could very well be an anxiety thing.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just a pussy. That
Yes, I mean, yeah, it could be.
could also be the case.
Oh my god, wait, we can play horror games together, Shagbo. I would love that, actually. Finally something we can collab on. No, I love you, Mochu. I love your face. Anyway, we going for the difficult fight against Aphrodite, or are we going for some pom?
Aphrodite, you're a little high and mighty.
Alright, Aphrodite it is. What the fuck is this?
A Draken of that size, and serving Kronos too.
Whoa! Shula, do something! Oh shit!
Yeah, that looks great.
I know, right? Why does he have armor? Shula, you stupid cat!
You have a cat?
Yeah, you can have animal familiars.
Dang, I haven't played this game, so...
Wait, I thought you at least played the start of it.
Nope.
During the first... No?
I just played the first one.
I mean, the first one is also still really good.
Do you think this one is better, or like, it has improvements?
Oh, it definitely has improvements. First of all, a lot of the gods have such amazing overhauls. And you have different weapons, the story is really good. And as you can see, you can also just go up to Mount Olympus. Fuck. Alright, I broke its armor. How many Death Defiances are left? 2. I got Chula and I got Skellies. Skelmies.
My man. I
Want to
need
write for
those
me?
Death Defiances.
Yeah, same. You have also a lot of like Arcana cards, which help you get different boons as well. You can pick which ones you want. Yeah, we used all of our natural Death Defiances, sadly.
Yeah, it sounds really fun.
It really is. It's more in depth in terms of what you can do with the gods and their boons. So, for example, you can see here that they have different elements like water and wind. And then there's different boons that base themselves off how many you have for that, for example. So,
There's like more building with the boons then,
Yeah.
I guess?
yeah. So I got this boon from, I think it's from Apollo, where you gain a dodge chance for the amount of air boons that you have. So I now have an extra dodge chance of 18%.
Oh. That's huge.
Yeah, I really hope Charon sells a refill. I do have 330 gold, so that should help. And yeah, just Odysseus is in the game as well.
I know.
And on the way up to Olympus, you fight against Polyphemus, and you can encounter Circe. So you're like, oh yeah, I encountered these as, oh, and Odysseus goes like, oh, right.
I have heard of them before,
Yeah.
perhaps, maybe.
So apparently, I don't remember if it was in the actual myth because I'm too epic pilled for this. But did Odysseus actually reveal his name to Polyphemus? Because Polyphemus only speaks of nobody in this game.
I'm actually not sure.
Guess we have to read Odyssey by Stephen Fry.
I want to read that so bad.
I don't know why, but I'm trying to get through Mythos, but I'm not in a reading mood these past few months, so...
Yeah, then it's hard to get through. No, I really like the way that Stephen Fry writes.
Yeah, same.
But I'm reading the Dutch translation, so maybe
Oh.
it's a very fun translation. It was translated really well.
See you in
There
the
we go.
crossroads.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged.
I know the answer.
Titan of time, salt-winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
What's the answer? Because I assume, based on the game, that Odysseus didn't actually give his name.
Looks like they've made themselves at home.
Also, Charon!
Lord Charon, sort of.
I mean, what would Charon be doing up here on the mountain? Let me get some armor.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh, whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some life. Absolutely. Life restoration?
Me every time, whenever I get like any sort of healing item, I'm like, yes!
Yes!
That one!
That one. And it's also a fated choice, so, you know. Also, it's really funny because the fates give their list again, but they also just say, have one with Melanoe, help us. They're very personal in that one, like, yeah, we're kind of fucked, help.
Oh, that's funny, actually.
Odysseus tells the Cyclops dude that his name is Nobody, then blinds him, so when Cyclops is dead, Poseidon, asks him who hurt you, he goes, nobody hurt me. Okay, yeah, so... Fair enough. Wait, you can interact?
A note says, Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system.
You know Zagreus would have just stolen stuff here.
Yeah. Is
Uh,
there actually any talk of Zagreus in this game?
he gets mentioned, but he's not an active part, because he went missing, because he tried to stand up to Kronos as well.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sorry to say, but you also have to do without your wife.
I figured, yeah.
Nyx is not here.
I figured she wouldn't be.
Let me pick a flower. Ow. Ow. You got your 8th Kronos victory? Damn, I only beat him once. That second phase of Kronos is such a pain in the ass.
that who you fight in this game?
Yeah. I don't know yet who awaits me at the top of Mount Olympus because I never made it there, but the House of Hades has been taken over by Kronos. So you go all the way back down. But you can't do the regular, so you don't go through the actual same areas that we had in Hades 1, except for Tartarus.
Right.
And then you see the door. Yeah, then you see the door where you're always like, as Zagreus always jump down from. And here you're like, I know, I have to get in, so you dive into the water. Or sand in this
that's
case.
Cool, actually.
Tula, go for it.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can use the cat helps you fish.
This is a crystal.
Let's go.
So let me get that. I think yes, I needed that. I know I have enough. Yeah, let's go for Selene. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Back.
Yeah, I do want to play it, but I'm waiting a little bit longer, and I feel like I should play a little bit more of just the first Hades thing.
Mm-hmm. Wait, let me turn down the volume so I can hear you a little bit better. And then maybe also turn you up would help. Probably.
Turn it up. I don't know.
Turned up. Oh wait, you are already at maximum. Fuck.
I just need to scream louder.
Yeah. Do what you are born to do. Louder! Even louder!
Louder! I'm gonna go to Dice Resort and see what I'm gonna have for dinner.
Hey.
What are you having today?
One of the factor boxes that are in my fridge.
Oh my god, okay. On that good boy grind.
It's the healthy. Yes, it's more expensive, but oh my god. It's way healthier than what I did before this. Because I don't know what it is, but cooking is just still not my thing.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Not your thing.
So long as you eat healthy, right?
Right.
Come on, cat.
As long as you're not actively dying because of what you eat.
Yeah, exactly. That's mostly what I'm trying to do here.
Finish you good.
You'll be all good.
Yeah. I'll take some impervious to damage.
With the grace of the moon.
Grace of the Moon. She's so pretty.
Ooh.
Also, they pronounce Scylla in this game as Skilla, and I don't like it.
Yes! Finally!
I hate it.
Oh.
I don't know. I got so used to Scylla.
But it is like in I mean.
Yeah. Fair. Speak your truth. Speak your truth.
How do they pronounce Cersei? Just Cersei?
I think it's Cersei.
Inconsistency.
Shit. Do I take some extra health, or do I take another boon?
A boon. 1 HP in a dream.
Fair enough. Hestia! Your attacks
I really
are special.
like her design in this game.
It's so good, and she's so sassy. She's so done with everything. It's amazing. How many do I?
No, I love the pronunciation of Skilla. I like that a lot. But I like it when it sounds a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Skilla makes it sound more godlike because it's a weirder quote unquote pronunciation. I think that's what I like about it.
It is time for the final boss.
You can do it. I believe.
Thank you for the kitty scratch.
Stop right there.
Who the fuck are you?
Here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my
Well,
master's
that's not
plan.
nice to say.
I know who you are, lost daughter
He's
of
question mark,
Hades.
question mark, question mark. Can't you
Oh,
see?
sorry. I don't read.
Of this very moment.
Lord
It literally
Prometheus,
says
I
his name right
presume.
there.
You must have
Wait,
premonitions all the time.
Prometheus?
I'd not heard you were liberated.
What?
Or that Kronos is the master you serve.
Oh, of course, he has the flame and everything.
Mm-hmm. And the
makes
bandage around his middle.
Yeah. And the bird.
Change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my
Oh, that's
kind,
pretty cool.
But no more.
Mm-hmm.
This is my attempt
Has a cool design.
It's a cool design. I don't know why, but the first time I saw him, I thought like, oh my god, did Kronos get to Zag? But no, it's Prometheus. I like that.
It does kind of look like Zagreus as well.
Right?
Yeah.
What, by leading this
That's
reckless
pretty cool.
assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand
Man, the
no
art for
chance
Hades is
at
so
all.
good.
Hmm?
The art for these games is just so good.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw Heracles, and those were some moves that make you go insane. Like, Caden is nothing compared to that.
Uh-oh! In before new commission request, make Caden more buff.
Yes. What do you mean there's... Whoa, don't order my face.
What if he does?
I don't like that. I'm gonna say... What? What?
Oh, that's the widest.
Yeah. Where? Ow, ow, ow. Come here.
You can do it, you can do it. This
I
is the
try.
one.
What the shit am I just supposed to do here? And I'm supposed to dodge that how?
Run?
Ah, fair. I had not considered that.
Like, don't get hit?
Oh, right. Sorry, that's like the first.
Yeah, just you know, like make enemy HP go down, keep your own your own HP above 0.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the strat. But it's not a super well-known strategy. So
No. You know, it sounds pretty niche.
Yeah, it is.
Please don't have a second. He's gonna have a second phase. Also, the difficulty spike between the underworlds and this is actually insane.
Why does he jump into the foreground? What the fuck? That's sick though.
Okay.
Sick design. He jumps out of the arena.
Wait, no! My cat! Leave me alone! So this is the first time I even made it here, so I'll take that.
Has your cat died?
No, my cat's just inactive. You have to sprint past him to get him to attack your enemy as well.
She dead though, she's just...
Yeah, basically dead. Oh, thank you. Ah! No thanks.
I think you're doing pretty well if it's the first time that you're...
I'm locking in here.
Yeah. I mean, it's lost.
Oh yeah, of course.
Double team.
I'm getting jumped. Ow.
That's just unfair.
I know, right?
Your family.
You don't see me using anything else. Don't mind the cat.
Yeah. You don't see you using like family members to help you
Okay,
out.
so middle, and then okay. Okay, I forgot what he was gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, that's how. Oh,
Yeah,
it's like.
yeah.
Oh my god. You need to remember?
Also, yeah, that's just.
He saw right through.
Bro, I can't remember shit.
Yeah, he telegraphs a lot, but do not underestimate how much of a panicked idiot I can be.
That Titan's hatred for the gods. It's clouded his senses.
It's okay.
He can be beaten.
All right. Let me.
Give up.
Yeah, I give up.
Man.
You know what? That's as far as I've ever gotten, at least topside, because I did beat Kronos at least once. I'll say his hatred is justified. I mean, yeah, but next run is the winner.
Why does this fight have to be so hard?
Because I don't know.
You know, his hatred can be justified, but then still.
Mm-hmm.
Make him like weak.
Yeah, like make
we can at
him
least laugh at him.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let me go back to the just chatting screen for a bit. And now I have to get Yuri back on here as well.
It is me.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Browser. And it should be this one. There you go. Hi, Yuri.
I return.
You return. There we go. If I got my liver eaten every day, I would also go on a murder rampage. You know what? It's fair. That would do painful things.
Honestly, yeah, I kind of get it, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be very sane after that either.
No, absolutely not. Let me turn on my Spotify again so we have something playing here. There you go. There we go. So yeah, did you figure out yet what you want to eat?
No.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Ugh. It's so hard. I might just get like noodles or something. But if chat has a better idea.
Chats, do we have an idea for Yuri? What she wants to eat?
Yeah, look into my mind.
Yeah,
Look
hold on.
into my mind and tell me what I'm gonna have for dinner. Jesus, why would you do that to me? Why would you say liver? Why? Greek food. It would be themed.
It would be very themed.
Themed.
Fish stick Alfredo. Hi, Tristan.
Fish stick Alfredo.
I don't know if do we have that anywhere in the area?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. So there's always the standard option, but you don't like pizza all that much.
Yeah.
So wait, let me.
Raj is looking for me.
I'm not. I'm just thinking a little bit along, but bigger duty. We need bigger duty. There we go.
And big.
Big. Canonically, Udidine is bigger than Rai.
Truth.
Both IRL and VTuber, but not IRL. Not as much.
Not as much as in like a tuber form, no.
No. Because how tall is Udidine?
As tall as I am.
Yeah. Okay. So then. That's...
That is how tall I am. About like 173. About 5'8". For people
who use freedom units
American.
instead of sensible units.
I'm tall.
You're an eagle, DD. Trust its cannon. Go eat that liver. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Also,
no, thank you.
Christian, thank you for the hydrate, posture, and stretch. I shall do all 3. Hey. Yeah. So you're just scrolling through Thuisbezorgd?
Yep. Usually doesn't help, but
No.
you know.
I try that sometimes and I end up with like the same decision every time anyway.
Honestly, that's what I do too. Like I look through it, I'm like, nah, I'll just have this thing that I always have.
So no liver, brick, skateboard.
No, I don't want to eat liver. Ew.
No, fair.
I like it.
Fair. No, I'm totally down to try other things, but I usually only do that when I'm with friends anyway.
Yeah, same. Sometimes I do, but it depends. It's not a regular thing for me to try something new. I might just get like our usual place that we used to go to when we lived closer to each other.
I was suddenly thinking about the curry bowls from like that sushi place.
That one place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what place you mean. Like where they had the gyudon and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The thing is, last few times I ordered from them, they put like, instead of regular cheese, they put on like some kind of cheese sauce, and it was like the most disgusting thing I've ever.
You don't
I didn't
mess
like
with the cheese.
Yeah, you don't mess with the cheese. I was just like, I don't like it. I don't like it anymore.
No,
So I haven't ordered from them since, because now it's a gamble. Like, am I gonna get the good version or am I gonna get the bad version?
it's Bean Boozled but cheese version.
Basically, yeah. Bean Boozled, but your gyudon.
Yeah.
Is like. Yeah. No, too bad. But oh well.
Yeah, it really is too bad. I want to go to Japan again.
Me too. I just want to eat good Japanese food.
I want to eat good Japanese food. I want to go back to the conveyor belt sushi places and pay like 100 yen for 2 pieces of sushi instead of like 5 euros for 1.
Honestly, whenever I look at like just food prices in general, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Everything in Japan is so much cheaper.
It's so much cheaper. Oh my lordy.
Yeah, I feel like people complain about Japan being expensive, but the thing is, Japan is not expensive. The flight is expensive.
Yeah, because
Japan
we're
itself
not
is
really
not
flying.
expensive.
Yeah, we're not really flying over Russia anymore or anything for some reason. You know. Looks at cheese.
Flights are
Yeah.
expensive, and I guess hotels, if you depending on where you stay, can be expensive. But just regular, like even rent there is not that expensive compared to what it is here.
Shit,
Diabolical prices.
You can even buy a house if you want.
Yeah, it will be a fixer-upper, but you
Yeah,
can.
absolutely. But and these places, they go for like $10,000 and they're massive. Yes, they're fixer-uppers, but holy crap, the urge to just grab a bunch of VTuber friends and go live in our own little community there, you know?
Oh god, the VTuber urge to buy a Japanese wooden house. Fix it up and just live there. House in the countryside, so everyone can scream when they stream, you know? Like
Yeah,
nobody
exactly. And because we're all night owls, but finally in the same time zone, everybody is still up anyway.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's the perfect idea. Can I live under the floor? Sure.
Under the floor, yeah. Yeah. If you deal with the bugs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's honestly the only reason that I'm like, but Japanese countryside, what about like huntsman spiders and the centipedes and the
We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that.
and the hornets. Like But yeah, I was actually talking to my dad about it yesterday because I have those plans to move to Japan for a while. And I told him, I was like, well, yeah, but I am a city girl though, so I will have to kind of like live near the city. Because that's what I want.
Yeah, I feel that. I've been looking into jobs in Japan as well, but it's discouraging because you know I haven't
Jobs
had
in
enough.
Japan, it's basically, do you want to be an English teacher? No, then good freaking luck.
Yeah.
It's,
Do you want to be an English teacher or do you want to sell your soul entirely to the Japanese corporate system?
yeah, and even then, if you would want to sell your soul as a foreigner, it's really hard too.
It's really hard.
They're not looking for foreign souls, apparently.
No. Even with the declining and aging population, they're not looking.
No, not really.
Oh, Japan.
Oh, Japan, never change. Or maybe do.
Well, maybe do. It's such a shame because I want to do more with it, you know? I want to get my Japanese level back.
Same. Same. I just sit here, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Used to be so much better at this.
Yeah, it's not great now.
Like, I can still speak anime Japanese to myself, but that's about it.
Same. The 3 words I still remember. Oh, yeah, it's so bad.
Oh, Jesus is gonna sell his body and do the hard labor for us? Oh, hell yeah, come on. We got this.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can live with us if you get rid of all the bugs and the spiders, mostly.
Wait, we need a chatter named Buddha or something, and then we can recreate that manga. Jesus and Buddha being roomies.
Honestly.
I saw a part
Sell
of
my
the
body
anime.
worth strip club. What?
What? Nah, that's Noya. That's normal for her.
Fix the place up, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What am I gonna have?
I don't know.
I feel disgusting already, so I'm like, ugh. Like, food is just gonna be, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
At that point, everything just feels ugh.
Yeah, nothing is gonna feel like good or healthy or whatever unless I eat like a salad or something, which is not gonna, do it for me.
It's not gonna fill.
No. So I just sit here, I'm like, ugh, what do I do? Ugh.
Don't do it, Noya. I mean, or do, but you know, do what you want.
The money calls to you. I don't think it pays that well, actually.
I have a fruit salad for lunch with a side of normal salad.
Fruit salad, though.
You'd be surprised. Or Yuri, just come over here. I have enough factor meals left. You can have one.
BRB, getting on my... Oh no, wait. My bike still has a flat tire.
No!
Getting
Damn,
on my shoes.
If I wasn't streaming right now, I should jump in the car and be like, okay, I'll be there. Give me 10 minutes.
No,
It
it's
really
fine,
does.
guys. I'll find something.
You'll find something. We'll be back shortly. Okay, Magnolia.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Just a little intermission, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could, but...
Technically.
I totally could. But you have your own stuff to do tonight as well.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be streaming as well tonight, right?
I am gonna be streaming, yeah, in about 2 hours.
Ooh, what you gonna be streaming?
Nina Aquila Legal Eagle.
Oh, right. I remember seeing in your Discord server that one of the developers or something joined at some point and asked you about it.
Yeah. I got the game for free because the developer saw my streams that I did like 2 years ago when the first game came out. And then they were like, do you want to maybe play the second one? And I was like, well, I was gonna when it came out. And then they were like, oh, here's a code. Also, yeah, thanks.
Nice.
So, I mean, yeah.
No, that's so cool though that you're actually getting noticed doing stuff like that.
It was really fun, yeah. I think the developers just... I like it when developers are so, I guess...
Involved?
Yeah, involved in the community, involved in the people that play their games.
Yeah.
It's nice to see.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's just nice.
I remember the first time I saw that message, I was like, "Is this a bot?
Is that
or something?
allowed? Is that allowed?
Is this allowed?"
I was also kind of like,
Yeah.
Me when I'm
Yeah.
But it was all good.
It was literally the.
Honestly. Truth.
Yeah.
Just sat there like,
It's so sus, but okay. Thank you, Noya, for the Ultra Instinct.
But I think that's just the thing that you kind of develop throughout streaming and stuff. That every message that is like that wants to like offer you something, you kind of have to be like,
All of those Twitter DMs.
First, yeah, I closed my Twitter DMs because I got added to all these porn chats, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close them because this is. I kept deleting them and stuff, but it was just too much work. I was like, all right, well, those 2 DMs that I get that actually want something from me, they will find me if they really want to.
Yeah, they can be in the YouTube comment section. They can join your Discord or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. They can even use my email. I have my
Yeah.
email on my card and stuff. You can literally just send me an email,
Mhm.
and I'll see it. But yeah.
Yeah, you always have to take it with a grain of salt. Always be on the lookout, because as nice as it would be, there's so many bad faith actors around.
Yeah, and there's just, I don't know, I feel like it's a responsibility that you have towards your own community as well. The stream.
Yeah.
That you kind of have to make sure that the people that you let into your community, or not necessarily let into, but like choose to have there or choose to keep there,
Yeah.
don't make it uncomfortable for like the majority.
No, absolutely. Like, and it's also like questioning, like, do you want that type of energy in your community? I talked about this with Chase, an Inazuma 11 VTuber, a little while ago, and there was this one person in chat that, when I was in chat, always tried to provoke me in certain ways, and when I told him to stop, just kept going. And then it really came to a head when that same person told Noya here, like, hey, you're mixed, so you're white.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah.
What the heck?
And I before that, I was already like, nah, okay, I already don't like your vibe. You're getting banned from my channel. And that was also the moment where Chase was like, okay, banned.
Yeah, it's those people, those kind of people, you really just shouldn't keep in your community. I think it becomes really difficult when it's someone that you can see that they don't have any bad intentions, and they do just want to be there, but they kind of don't follow the, I guess, online social etiquette.
Yeah.
That you either separate yourself in like stream rules, or that are just there in general. And that's when it becomes really, really hard. When it's someone who is not unkind, and they're not necessarily doing anything wrong. They're just
There's
making it very uncomfortable for everyone else.
They're souring the mood.
Yeah, or like taking jokes too far, or just stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those, I feel like that's the most difficult to manage in streams.
Yeah. Speaking of, hi Chase. I love your face, you idiot. So yeah, your spicy oppa is Chase, because he's not oppa for me because I'm older. I just woke up, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I was just talking about community preservation and everything, because it's really your own responsibility to curate your community and make it inviting to the people that you actually want there.
Yeah.
So, and you can give a warning. I'm always in favor of giving someone a stern warning when you're really like, okay, stop this. And after that, okay, no, you're not heeding my warning, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's also true. I tried to like talk about it first. Try not to like call them out actively unless it's really necessary. But
Yeah.
Just try to be like careful about it.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's hard.
Sometimes it's hard. If it only comes up during stream or something, then I'm like, okay, stop this right now, and then I just continue on. But yeah, if it's also someone in like a Discord community, you can always send them a DM like, hey, this is not cool. You can give a bit more, explanation.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
But yeah, that's
It's a thing.
a part that we go through for you guys. No, it's just
Yeah.
it just comes with being a streamer.
Yeah.
It's unavoidable.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Have you decided on food yet?
No, I'm still looking through it, but I know that I would like chocolate for dessert, something
Ooh.
chocolatey. So I'm looking at things that I'm now looking just for like places that have anything with chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe when I come across a dessert that I really like, I can look at the place and be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll order here.
I always have that whenever I order from Domino's. I order their chocolate lava cake.
Fuck yeah.
It's so good.
This one, it says tiramisu with chocolate and caramel. I mean, don't mind if I do, but it's like.
I have to do squats
I
real
think
quick again.
God damn it! I have to do the squats.
Better than sit-ups right now. I cannot do sit-ups anymore.
Whoa, they have very big discounts on food for one person. I am one person. Meals for one person.
I am also
discounted.
one person.
I am one person. Did I order from these guys before and was a place that I didn't like, or was it? That's the only thing that I'm like.
That's the other roulette when you have to roulette against your own memories.
Yeah. Rough. It's rough. Oh.
When I'm
this is
two
like-
people freshly awoken up, I ain't the same. No fair. When I wake up, I'm barely half a people.
Half of people.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. I could also just order.
But you can still hear him?
Yeah, I heard him.
Why are you this loud?
Why are you so loud? I'm gonna check if
If
I
you-
ordered from them before.
Mhm.
And if I didn't, I'm gonna order from them because they have very high ratings. But if I ordered from them before and this is the place that did the banana that I hated, then I should order from them before.
Fair. Don't be mean to Kitty. It's my cat. I will be mean to him whenever I want.
I now get the confrontational scroll through all my previous orders.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Just like, well, I ordered this day, and then I ordered 3 days after, and then I
Mhm.
ordered 3 days after that day. I'm like,
Yo, the amount of time there's this one string where I ordered from the same pizza place like 5 times in 2 weeks.
that is
That it was not a good time in my life.
no, no. I can also see like, oh, last month I was super busy. I ordered the first day,
Mhm.
then the second I ordered the day after that, and I ordered the day after that, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out.
There's one good thing that came from me moving out of the bigger city and into like a side town. I have less options to order, so I order less.
True, it's better. I usually order more when I'm really busy, when I don't have a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Because it becomes a time thing.
Yeah.
But when I do have the time to make dinner, I usually do, because it's just I feel better about myself if I just make my dinner. I've
Yeah.
never ordered from this place before, so let's give it a try, I guess.
Hey.
Because it's cheap as shit.
Oh hell yeah.
And now I need to look up all the names of these dishes because I don't know what they are.
Fair enough.
That's always the struggle. What is this?
Chase
I
got a
always have to
burger.
Google like
Nice.
all the Chinese dishes just because I'm stupid and I don't know what they are.
Same. I could go for some good Chinese food again.
And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to Google what it is, but I think I want this. This is good.
Once I have a job again, I'll get some good Chinese food again.
The fried chicken with the sweet and sour sauce.
Ooh, that does sound good. Garlic butter brioche bun with a Wagyu patty, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno cream cheese on it. Okay, that
Hey, yo!
does sound like a good-ass burger.
All right then. Okay.
Mr. Chef over here, what the fuck?
I see you. I see you. Am I just gonna get rice with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Rice is always
Jasmine rice or white rice? What's the frickin' difference? I don't know my rices.
good. You see how white we are? We don't know our rices.
Honestly. I think I'll go for jasmine rice. I don't know. What is the difference between white rice and white rice is like thicker and rounder, I guess? I'm sorry, I don't know rice. I am white as fuck. I'm about as white as they come.
Yeah.
I'm literally Ryan and I. We went to the beach 5,000 years ago, and we sat there for 1 hour, and we both got sunburned. We are as white as they come. You can't blame us. It's what?
It was not even an hour, I think.
Yeah, we didn't sit there for an hour, but I blame it on the bike ride there. That took
same.
an hour and a half.
That absolutely took forever. Yeah, Chase, I'm sorry that we're not Korean or something like you. Like
we didn't mess up rice. I just don't know my rice.
yeah,
Okay.
we don't mess it up. Don't worry.
What? Well, you pick for me then. Is it gonna be white rice or jasmine rice? What should I have?
Who you asking?
What should I have?
Chat or me?
Chat.
Chat. Jasmine
Dad,
rice.
Rye,
or
you're
white rice?
right. You
Okay,
we just established that we don't know our rice.
What do you mean you're that type of white people?
The stupid type. White rice will be more sticky. It will have more gluten. Okay. So jasmine rice. That's what I'm gonna pick then.
Bet. You
Wait.
know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean.
Why is it suddenly not expensive?
The fuck? You lied to me.
Honestly, I feel betrayed. It has more texture. Yeah, I like the more texture to my rice. Jasmine rice, yeah. Yeah, see?
Alright.
See, I might be white, but I know what is good. I know what I like.
Mm-hmm.
Did I pick the most expensive like side dish, maybe? No. Me when I'm hot?
You like me? I like you. I like your face. Shut up. I would have mostly just gone for jasmine rice because it sounds funny.
Oh no, it is cheaper, but it's like they do a weird thing where they whatever. Okay, I have to add about 10 more euros worth of food.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this is the struggle. This is the struggle.
It really is. It really is.
Oh no, wait! I can't forget my dessert that I wanted. That's what I am ordering here for.
We don't care about the fucking rice. We want the chocolates. We want the
Don't
dessert.
forget about the chocolate. Yeah. No, they also have like my sesame balls. Am I just gonna eat like sweets for dinner, basically?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna get sesame balls, tiramisu.
It's
my jasmine rice.
Yuri, yeah. It's Monday. Nobody has the brain power to think about any of this shit right now.
Honestly, do they maybe have like any sort of?
Yeah, come back to Europe, idiot.
Come on. just a vegetable would be nice.
One singular vegetable.
A single vegetable.
The singular vegetable in your diet, fighting off all of
One
the health
bean,
problems.
maybe? Yeah. Bean. Should I sesame balls? Because then if I
do it. I mean, you need to
But-
get
yeah,
that price, right? You need to get to the minimum price order.
Yeah, but now I'm almost there. I need like spent like 20 more cents. I hate it here.
Oh,
And now I'm thinking, but I want vegetable. What am I gonna get?
yeah, stay safe, Chase. The US is a shithole at the moment.
Yeah. It's not great.
Nope.
Okay, I'll give up my sesame balls. And I'll eat vegetables instead.
You hear the sigh of defeat, like, fine, I'll be healthy, I guess.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get like tsukemono because I like that. I like the sweet and sour cucumber.
Let's go.
Give me the cucumber. And it's cold. It's a cold vegetable, and I like to have my vegetables cold today, I guess.
Okay.
Very weird kind of story that I'm.
This is the narrative we're going for right now.
They have Chinese cooled, like chilled tea. And the description is like, oh yeah, it's a traditional Chinese medicinal tea, herbal medicinal tea. It's used in Chinese medicine to treat mild like symptoms and stuff. Like colds and nosebleeds. Huh?
That's random. That's kind of random.
It do be kind of random.
But hey, at least you don't have to worry about nosebleeds.
That's true. Can you just have that even when you're not? I can give it a try. I would like to give it a try. You know what? I'll just order it. Because I had to spend a little more money, and this the cheapest drink. Like, well, I might as well get a drink that.
Yeah. Don't they have like small cups of like extra sauce for something? Where you're like, it's gonna disappear into the fridge, but you know, it's the cheapest thing you have.
And they're like, please add 5 more cents. Like,
Yeah.
ugh. I'll get soy sauce, I guess.
Yeah. A fine 20 cents of soy sauce, which I'm never going to use.
Yeah. The bags just die. And they always the bags are like the little bottles that they toss in. They never like pack them correctly. It's always tossed in because those people too know that you're not gonna eat that.
Yeah.
All right. Pay and order. Yes. I think
Yeah?
potentially this is gonna be a shitload of money. Food.
I mean,
not money.
For the amount of money, I hope it's a shitload.
Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Leftovers, yay.
Yippee.
Love leftovers in this.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys live alone, or do you have families that you live with? Because if you live alone, like we do, God, it's hard to cook for one person.
It's so... I mean, yeah, you can just make for a regular family and then have leftovers, but I don't know.
Yeah, but if you have like the world's tiniest freezer, like me,
True. True.
that's my problem. The problem I face daily.
You're making salmon burritos? Okay, I'm coming over. That sounds delicious. Give me. Feed me those feed me those burritos right now. Yeah. The Doritos, you know, my favorite chips.
Yeah. Anything but Doritos, please. Okay, I got you Doritos.
Chat, this is legit something one of our best friends did.
Yeah.
Where we were gonna hang out, and she asked like, "Oh, what kind of snacks do you want, or what do you not like?" And I was like, "Well, I do not like Doritos." I come over, and the only chips that she has is Doritos.
Yeah, she was like, I remembered. I got you Doritos. You got me what now? Get that shit away from me.
I mean, shit like that is how you get inside jokes, and I love it.
That is true. That is true. Tap for updates.
Alright, guys, take it to DMs. Holy shit. Also, it's spicy, you will die. Okay, fair, never mind, I'm staying here.
It's spicy, you would die. It's also true.
Burritos are your wife's recipe, fair.
Whenever we have dinner at that same friend's place, and they make curry, they always have to make like the white girl version for us.
Yeah, for real.
Dry and die. Not dry, we're so white. It's not even funny anymore.
We're both too whites for this.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're making them together with your wife while you're on the phone. Okay, that's adorable. I'm becoming sick. I'm getting diabetes.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, sure, keep all that happiness for yourself. Yes.
I know, right?
Not
You're just
even
out
sharing
here
with
living
us.
alone.
Yeah.
Okay,
just
great.
here.
Good for you, Noya, that you have just enough white that you can still handle your spices. Fuck you.
Why is it the people that can handle their spice always want to let you know?
I don't know.
It's always the people that can handle their spicy food really well that are like, it's not spicy at all. You see the tears in their eyes.
It's yeah.
Stop lying
To make you
yourself.
suffer. See, at least
Stop lying to yourself.
Yeah, at least we're honest about not being able to handle our
Yeah.
spice, you know?
At least I'm honest about how white I am.
Yeah.
Which is insanely white.
I'm still the honorary ginger, so
Honorary ginger.
yeah. You know, because I got the skin complexion, I just don't have the nice
That
hair
is
color.
true. That is...
While we're eating good, you're dying and drinking water in vain. Oh no, I'm not drinking water. I'm smarter than that. I got milk with me.
I got beer. I got booze. I got straight up vodka.
Hey, that also numbs the pain, you know?
True. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe we
Hey.
should start drinking.
Yeah, you start drinking before you eat the spicy, then you're already numbed enough that you don't taste the spicy anymore.
Yeah. I feel like I would still die.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. But that's afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
And you're not aware if you're actually dying because you're drunk anyway, in Minecraft.
True. In Minecraft. Always in Minecraft.
Always in Minecraft. Don't hate me, Twitch, please.
Surely not.
Your aunt eats a pepper without even sweating. She's like, not spicy enough? What the fuck? I legit prefer to stay with this ugly, gross beans over spicy like that.
I mean, I like certain peppers though.
Hmm.
But
I do remember
sometimes-
one time at my friend's place, they had such super spicy Chinese noodles, and I was like, I want to at least try. And I didn't finish it, but I was like, okay, at least my tolerance has gone up a little bit.
Yeah, at least I feel like I've leveled up in terms of spicy food.
Yeah. Yo, it's the same aunt that came back at 7 a.m. That aunt is wild. Just go to
like a good story.
Yeah, it sounds like a great story. It's Noya was kidnapped to a family birthday party, and I got a Discord message at 4 a.m. like, oh my god, guess who finally gets to go home?
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? And then they tell me the morning after, like, oh yeah, by the way, my mom and aunt came home at 7 a.m. And I'm like, how?
Well, how? How are you still alive by then? Couldn't be me. Maybe we're
Yeah,
we're the old ones.
we're the old ones. We ain't throwing it back like we used to.
I never threw it back. Again, I'm white.
Oh yeah, true. They sent
I used to
videos.
do,
There's
like,
women with
dance
oh, shit.
lessons where they were like, okay, and now we gotta twerk. And I was like, I'm sorry, have you seen me?
Yeah.
You think I can do that?
If I even try to think about doing that, I offend every single person in like a 50-mile radius.
It's like, don't even think about twerking.
Yeah. Have you considered that they are black and you're not? I had completely considered that.
But still.
But yeah, exactly. Just because I can't throw it back doesn't mean I cannot party, you know?
I can't party, but that's for an entirely different reason.
Yeah, that's different reasons.
It's just because I can't handle a single drink.
I can, but at some point my brain just stops when it feels like, oh, we're at this level of drunkenness? Okay, that's good. Chug water, bitch.
Yeah, no, that's when my brain is like, it's going surprisingly well. Apparently I can tank a lot. And then it's like, oh. Well, maybe not.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Birthday woman is 60 and just dropped multiple... What the fuck? That's a... Yeah, that's a thing.
Huh.
That's wild. Oof. So, you have ordered your food, right?
Yes.
How long do you have? How long do they project it to take?
55 minutes from now.
Oh! Yikes. That's some fast eating you gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my knees also have sympathy pain, actually. So,
yeah, I mean, I fucked up my knees anyway. So.
Yeah, same. Although, now that I started running, it's going surprisingly well.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the lurk, Magnolia.
Yay.
We love Magnolia here.
I love Magnolia, that's true.
It's still so wild to think that we've been doing this for 3 years.
It is, it is. How do you feel?
Old. No, it's just funny because, you know, you're literally the one that dragged me into all of this. And I'm not sure about the rest of chat. I know that there's some people out there that have been following us for longer that know this. But the first stream, basically, for me, was getting dragged into a Phasmophobia collab while I was sick with COVID.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
They were wild times.
That was a while ago. Yeah.
It really was. Follow for only a little bit. Yeah, Jesus, you've only been here for, I don't know, 2 years.
Yeah, it's just been a while. Who are you?
I don't know.
Never seen this guy before.
No, absolutely. Never seen this girl before in my life. Wait, do I not have followage on? Hold on, let me check something. Where is it? I want to get. Oh, no. All right, try it again, Jesus. Try it again. I should have turned on that command now. 2 years, 4 months, 25 days, and 20 hours. Holy shit.
That is
That's a while.
time.
It absolutely is.
There's children younger than that.
Yeah. Naya's been here for 7 months already as well.
Insanity.
It's insane.
It do be kind of crazy.
So, I as I was like telling you before, when I set this up, I just wanted to ask, like, how did you get started as a VTuber? What made you go this route? Like, I already know the story, but tell it to chat.
Hololive.
Fair.
I'm just a fucking weeb. No, I really wanted to stream for a very long time. And I had streamed a few times before on a Twitch channel, a personal Twitch channel, like a few times just doing art streams for fun. And I really liked streaming. I wanted to do like streams and game streams and stuff, but I didn't want to you know, show my face all the time.
Yeah.
And there were so many more things that I wanted to do. I don't know. Face cam streaming didn't really appeal to me that much. It was there. I always felt like, yeah, streaming is fun, but there's something missing
Yeah.
for me. Something like extra creativity that I can add to it.
It wasn't weeb enough.
Yeah. It wasn't weeb enough for me. And then with the first English generation of Hollow, when they became really popular, I was reminded of like, oh yeah, like yeah, VTubers are a thing. Like the Kizuna Ai is a thing, and like I kind of got reminded of what VTubing was because I had completely forgotten about it being an option. There was a certain degree of PNG tubing back then. But it was mainly just people drawing like just a little avatar of themselves, not like a very elaborate character and like all these interesting things that you see. It was usually just like a self-portrait. So that's kind of what I did before. And I was like, well, kind of boring. I don't like it that much. And that's like when Hololive Myth debuted. I watched them. And then I thought, wait a minute, this is like all that stuff that I want to do in one. This is like all the I can stream and do all these cool things on the side. So that's when I started streaming, and that's how I kind of what I wanted to do with it. So I took a really long time setting everything up.
Yeah.
And even throughout streaming itself, I kind of had to like find what I wanted. But I knew that I wanted to do games because I mean, I just like playing games, and I also thought that through streaming games, I might be able to finish more games that I have instead of just like having them in my backlog. So that was it was a nice way to play more games and finish more games at first. But I also wanted to do art streams and stuff to like talk about art and I guess practice and try to become better at doing whatever I did. Streaming. And then when I started doing crafting streams, I started doing those because I like crafting, and sometimes it's just a little bit silly and it's not something super serious or super elaborate. And I think there is I think it's for some people that don't do crafts often, it's very hard to kind of get into those things.
Yeah.
Everything that you see online is always like a product. It's always like a perfect cosplay or a prop or like whatever, just a perfect craft. Because people usually share only they think.
Wait, no, you're
Sharing?
cutting out a little bit sometimes.
Oh no, what the fuck? Why?
I don't know. I already stopped streaming that to you.
Rude.
I know.
That's so rude. I will call in again.
Alright.
Maybe it's better like this. I don't know.
Let me quickly close the game as well. Maybe it's on my side. Maybe free up some space for the computer.
Yeah. Let it breathe.
Yeah, let it breathe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, absolutely, because that's the fun part, because most VTubers, most streamers, they like, gaming is one of the biggest things. It's a very saturated market in terms of streaming.
And that's not a bad thing, I guess.
No.
Because gaming is huge. There are a lot of people that like to watch games.
Yeah.
It's something that I felt a little bit insecure about at first because I'm not a great gamer. I play games casually. I play games for fun. So that was also kind of why I didn't want to do face cam streaming, because who was gonna watch that? I mean, I wasn't good at games, so
Yeah.
like, no, you're not gonna watch for the gameplay, I guess.
You're gonna watch for the facial reactions. You're gonna watch for the mumbling idiots that try to play the games.
Yeah. But then, especially with VTubing, I thought I could be a lot more creative. And I figured out that I didn't have to be good at games. I just wanted to share the games that I liked. So that's what I started with. I started just playing the games that I like Ace Attorney, mystery games, stuff like that. And I wanted to use my streams to try out new games that other people really liked and talk about those games with them.
Yeah.
So I played games that were very out of my comfort zone, like Little Nightmares I played that in my first week of streaming. And it was definitely something that was very outside of my comfort zone back then. And I've played a lot of games that I would otherwise probably never have played, like Fear and Hunger. I played Undertale on stream, would probably never have played it if it wasn't on stream. Dredge is a game that I'm playing right now that I probably wouldn't have played if not on stream.
I know nothing about Dredge. What kind of game is it?
It's a fishing game. But it has some like Lovecraftian horror elements, so it's a little bit spooky. The story is kind of dark. It's kind of mysterious, so you kind of like try to figure out the mystery as you do your fishing tasks. Sometimes you fish up like a weird looking fish that is infected with something, or that just looks very weird, and you're like,
yeah.
I don't know. And then they tell you like, oh hey, I've got this package, could you deliver it to this guy? And there's like oozing with black liquid. You're like, okay.
That's not concerning. Yeah, no, that's fine, right?
Yeah, no. And you find these letters and like the message in a bottle kind of things that you can read. It's really fun to try to figure out what's going on in those tiny like fishing spots that you go to. And I wanted to play. I was like, this is gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna play for like 2 hours and then I'm gonna go because I have like a lot of stuff to do. I played for 5.5 hours.
It's the game, those kind of games that just grab you somehow,
Yeah, it was just really good. I just really liked it. So yeah, those kind of games, and I thought that was very interesting to see what kind of games I would play on stream that I otherwise wouldn't have played. And I wanted to figure out if there were maybe games out there that I would have never thought about playing that were actually really fun.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is yes. There's a lot of games that I played on stream that I otherwise never would have played.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, oh, I really, really like this game. So that I wanted to share that with other people, I guess. Be like, oh, you don't have to be good at games as long as you just, enjoy playing them. You can take a lot of time. Like I play Subnautica, and every time I stream Subnautica, there's one person that's like, oh, you don't have the like start of the game item, and I'm like, no,
should I?
And they just tell me, oh yeah, you should have gotten this. You could have gotten this in like the first 3 minutes of the game.
Well,
I think like 3 streams ago they told me you can get a helmet that gives you like 3 times the amount of oxygen that you have right now. So maybe you should get that one. It's like a first chapter kind of item. And I just sat there. I was like, huh, interesting. And it's just, I don't know. It's I'm still having fun with the game, even though I'm not good at it. So I thought that was fun to share, and I thought I'd do the same for arts and crafts as well, and show people that you can just do like silly things, make silly things. And
Silly
they don't have
little
to
crafts.
they don't have to look good. And maybe I can like show people how much fun crafting can be, or like doing just creative things without any pressure of making it look good.
Like the actual only pressure is that you put on yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah.
True, that's very much true.
Also, I want to give a little disclaimer to chat. Yuri says, oh, I'm not so good at games, and then proceeds to ace a lot of games as well. It's the duality.
But the thing is, okay, the thing is, I've gotten a lot better at games through streaming.
Oh, absolutely.
It's insane. I look back on like my first week of streaming. Sometimes I watch my first Hollow Knight stream, which was like 3 years ago. And I watch that stream and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
It's like I'm holding a controller for the first time. And then I look at the stream where I beat the game and I just see the improvement. It's insane. Where I look at how I played Code Vein for the first time, and then look at the last Code Vein stream. I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
Okay. So wow, who knew? Through playing games and practice, you might get better at the game.
What the fuck? Is that like
everything
everything you have to do? Like if you practice, you get better?
What?
No, that sounds fake. That sounds for like fake news. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds fake to me too.
Yeah. No, but that's really cool to see though. And see that, especially if you see it for yourself, that progression, which I feel for games, if you're not streaming, it might be a bit harder to see the progress that you've made as compared to like drawing or something, because you can pull up a piece that you drew 7 years ago and see what you did last week and see the progression.
Yeah.
But yeah, having that sense of accomplishment, that achievement, I don't know, that feels like it's a great boon to your self-confidence as well.
It is, yeah, it is. And I'm finishing a lot more games now. So
yeah, that's also great. No, you can be proud of that.
There's more and more stuff that you want to do, so I'm by far not done with like doing what I want to do. But
no, same.
Yeah, that was the initial thing that I wanted to do, was just be an anime girl who plays games and does crafts.
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes voice acting. And then I did voice acting, and that was really fun. Because then I got to nerd out over the voice acting industry.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised every time, like, oh, people like to listen to me. Interesting. I sit there, I'm like, huh.
It shows because you're passionate about it and you know things about it, and that's what people latch onto. Like you show that passion in how you talk, how you present yourself. It's great to listen to.
Thank you. It is. I like listening to people who are very passionate about things as well. So it does check out if I'm very excited. But still, like when it's me myself, I'm like, this is just cringe. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
And
This is-
it's,
I'm just yapping.
there's just somewhere along the way that you got conditioned into thinking like, oh no, I cannot yap about the things that I'm passionate about because that's cringe. And
Yeah.
seeing ourselves break free from that slowly, because there's actually people that are starting to listen to what we have to say and things that we're
Yeah.
passionate about. It's great.
Yeah, and also I feel like it's important to, or at least that's what I hope to achieve, is create a space where other people feel comfortable talking about the things that they're passionate about.
Yeah.
To a certain extent, because I think when I was younger, not to make it like a sob story or anything, but I didn't
Mhm.
really have a lot of friends when I was a child,
Mhm.
or a teenager. I didn't really have a lot of friends. I got bullied a lot, so
Mhm.
most of my time outside of school and stuff was spent at home behind the computer, like trying to make friends online.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't make them IRL. So I was just online a lot,
Mhm.
and I felt a lot better and like safer in those spaces where people were talking about the things that they enjoyed, because those were the things that I liked.
Yeah.
So I finally found people that had the same interests as me. So
Mhm.
I hope to be able to create a space like that for even just one person, honestly. If there's one
Yeah.
person that benefits from what I do by, I don't know, maybe watching the streams or like chatting as a form of relaxation, or maybe feeling safe in a space where other people are enjoying the same thing, then
Mhm.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do with streaming now.
Mm.
It's no longer a thing just for me. It's now just that's how it's become bigger. It's not just, oh, I'm doing this because I want to do it because I think it's fun, but it's also, if I can be that person for other people, or that I can provide that space for other people, then I'd happily do so.
Yeah, and those are lofty goals, and I really look up to those goals. I try to do the same. It's like there's so much going on already, and especially if you've been bullied in the past, that's cool. Knowing that, having gone through that, it gives that sense of empathy that you can help others with, even if it's just like we're not like mental health professionals or anything, but in our
It's
own
not a
way.
form of therapy or anything.
No.
But yeah.
But it's still that tiny bit that we can do that doesn't take any energy from us because we like doing it, but that
Yeah.
might just help somebody else through the day, through the week.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's a beautiful thing.
It is nice, and in a way it helps me too, right? Like it's not just for other people. Like I feel happy when I do stream as well, and streaming has helped me through like very rough weeks or times of my life as well,
Yeah.
by just doing it myself, streaming myself. So I guess in a way you kind of get addicted to it, because it's also, to me, it's also my safe space where I can just like be silly and play my games.
Yeah.
And
it
that's-
helps that you
yeah.
can really guard this safe space. You have the influence over this safe space so much.
Yeah, I think that helps a lot. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's I think what is important for me in streaming, which also sounds it's gonna sound super dramatic, but I think the thing that I struggle with a lot, like when I well, think about the things that I struggle with. One of the main things is that I as a child also, because I didn't have a lot of friends,
Mhm.
and I wasn't popular or anything, but the thing that I had was intelligence. I was a smart child. I was like one of those
Yeah.
smart kids in like elementary school.
Mhm.
So that's all I had. So I always got praised for being smart, blah blah blah, and that kind of evolved into, oh, I have to be intelligent and smart, and I have to do only smart things, because if I don't, then what do I have? You know, like it's the only
Mhm.
thing that I can do, is be smart.
Yeah.
So whenever that's why I get so embarrassed over like getting things wrong. Still, even like it's why, for example, singing lessons are really tough for me sometimes, because my coach will tell me like, oh, what note comes after this one, and I'm like, I have no idea, and then I just I don't know, I kind of freeze up and I'm like, just tell me, just tell me. And she's like, you can guess. I'm like, I fucking hate guessing, because what if I get it wrong? I'm gonna be stupid if I get it wrong. And she's always like, why is this such an issue for you? Because you're not gonna be wrong, and even if you were wrong, then it doesn't matter, because we can see what the problem is. Because sometimes she will ask me like, oh, can you sing this, but sing it 3 notes higher? And I'm like, no, because I have no idea what note it's gonna be. I don't know. And I feel embarrassed. And I think that's where streaming also helped me, because my streaming space for me is the space where I don't have to be smart. I can just do whatever I want to do, and maybe even being not so smart pays off in this space.
Yeah,
so
like having those silly, goofy moments, it actually creates content, and people like that as well.
Yeah, it makes it like silly and funny, and I can laugh about it instead of just be embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
So that's how streaming helps me personally. I guess I'm not necessarily looking for a safe space online anymore, because I broke free from not having any friends IRL, and and I have like fun online spaces now, and like IRL spaces that I can just be myself in. But when it comes to that feeling of, oh, I have to be smart, definitely streaming helps with that.
Yeah.
Like, I can kind of let go of that idea and be like, okay, but now I can be silly and just do whatever I want to do. And I don't, there's not a lot of pressure to be good at something.
No, exactly. You do what you can in that moment, and that's more than good enough.
Yeah. So that's how it helps me, but it's different for everyone, I assume.
Yeah, I actually feel a lot of that perfectionism that you talked about, that was built up from like childhood, because you had to be smart, because what else do you have? Like, whether you had friends or not, if that's also something that you get from your teachers or your parents even, which is what I got, you also get that perfectionism, like, oh, I have to be smart, I have to succeed academically or anything.
And it's not necessarily something that my parents, for example, like drilled into me. They were very, my parents are great. I know. Not to like brag about my parents, but they are amazing.
None of them brag about them. We love them.
They are very supportive, so they would never think like, oh, it's the only thing you have. But I think because of the bullying, and because when you're praised over and over and over again for being smart, and never praised for anything else, when you're a child, like by teachers and stuff, that kind of becomes your thing. Like they praise you for being smart, but they would never call me like funny, or would never say that I looked good, or that I was good in like social situations, stuff like that. So you kind of cling on to that one thing that you have. I'm like, oh, okay, so I have this one thing and I can't lose this. Because when I lose being smart, then I'm not going to get praised for anything anymore. I'm not going to be good at anything. So I guess that is kind of how that slips in there. Kind of makes it your personality, like being smart is your personality.
Yeah.
And then you go to uni, and then you're no longer the smartest person, man, you feel stupid.
Oh my goodness. It's so easy when you do that to lose sight of how smart you actually still are, because going to university means you're still in that high percentage of like intelligence.
That's true. You do forget about that. It's and I feel like it feels like such an arrogant thing to say, like, oh, we're in like the higher, like the higher education, like the top percentage of like education. It feels stupid to say.
No, I get it. Like there's, and that's something that I try to teach myself as well. When you're talking about different educational levels, I'm not trying to talk about higher and lower education. I'm trying to like practical and theoretical education, you know, that kind of stuff. Because someone that's gone through MBO and works with their hands has a completely different skill set than you and I do, which doesn't make them dumb by any means. If we were stuck where we have to build something with our hands, we'd be like, fuck.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Also,
well,
Noya, thank you for the gifts. Sup?
There's different types of intelligence.
Yeah.
And like it's a lot of different types of intelligence. I have this, like, I have no trouble writing papers, for example, but my bike has had a flat tire for 2 months now.
Yeah.
It's like it's stuff like that where, and then maybe I have a friend who would do that bike thing in like 2 minutes, like fix the tire, but has struggled so much with writing a paper.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, it's so different. But yeah, I think that's kind of like what you forget about. And especially when I went to uni, because then when you're no longer the smartest person there, but I mean, you don't no longer have that. But what I did notice when I went to uni is that people are a lot more chill. So bullying was not a thing anymore.
No.
Which, at least not in I guess like our space.
Not in our space, no.
No, it still happens. I'm not gonna say that it doesn't happen.
And it happens with people that we know still as well. But it's way easier to curate the people that you surround yourself with, because you're not stuck to them like you were in high school and everything.
That too, yeah.
So
it's just,
yeah, that makes sense. And it gives a sense of peace, in a way. Even if it also gives a sense of overwhelm. It's actually, that's something that I've personally had to deal with, the overwhelming change that happened. Because, you know, I had to leave. I had to get out of my parents' house because first of all, it was too far away, and second of all, my parents. But yeah, through that, you also meet so many new people, and you get to know yourself so much better than you ever could in high school, which is so cool to see as well. Like, looking back at me 10 years ago, good lord, I cringe at myself.
Same, but I mean, I cringe at myself from 3 years ago as well.
I mean, yeah, but that means that you've grown beyond that.
That's true, that's true.
So, anyway, I have to spin a wheel once again.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. Wait, where is it?
Wait, while you spin the wheel, I'm gonna grab something.
Wait, where is it? No? Where did I leave it?
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I'm grabbing my thing.
Why am I suddenly missing not one's source in here? Oh, there it is. The wheel!
The wheel.
The wheel. So I have to eat a bean anyway. But, it's time to spin that wheel! It is the lightning round smash or pass. Chat, throw me a character, I say smash or pass. Can be any character. And for it, we assume that they are not a minor.
Even if they are a minor?
If they are canonically still a minor, we age them up for this, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh, Sonic, pass. Ishido Shuji, smash. Wait, let me send a picture of this character to Yuri.
I think it's a hard pass. Dang.
Like, I don't mind coming out for the fact that I'm a furry, but yeah, it's still not a Sonic's
Sonic?
not one.
No.
No, Sonic no.
Too far.
Here. This
Oh,
is the
okay,
this is the other character.
I see.
How should I do in pass? Tony the Tiger, pass. Yeah, pass. Fuyuka? Adult Fuyuka who's a nurse? Smash. 1x1 Lego brick? Smash. Probably in the soles of my feet, and then I'm gonna be screaming for the next 10 hours.
By
but-
one Lego brick.
Dice get pass. The sun smash. Have you seen the sun? That motherfucker's hot!
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Thank you for the lightning round. The concept of time? Pass. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Kronos. Alright, let me also turn on... where is it? Oh, right, I have to go back to the other screen real quick. With the cute Flareon Stinger. Trying to create a fucking lunar eclipse? Yes. Where is it? Come on, there we go. It's time for another bean.
Bean.
Beans. Don't curse me this time. Uh-oh.
No promises.
No promises. Oh, that's a good spin. Oh, that's a new one. Hold on. We got pomegranate or the old bandage. Also, yes, Uwu, how dare you, you son of a bitch? How dare you make me say this? I love the redeems.
Uwu.
Uwu?
Me when I uwu.
Me when I uwu. I got the bean, which is a pomegranate or an old bandage.
The bean has been grabbed.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
That was an old bandage.
Ew.
That was gross. I'm gonna need my spicy water for this. Going to get the actual holy water from the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ themselves. I got holier water right here. I got it for Noya specifically.
What is spicy water?
Malibu with cola. It's also on the wheel.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, what?
Because, you know, you don't say, oh my god, I'm completely getting drunk on stream. No, 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 no. I drink spicy water.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Why only me? I wonder why. It's a goddamn mystery. Who knows? I have to use it on myself as well sometimes. It's fine.
Holy water?
Yeah.
Same.
Listen, some characters out there, you just gotta go feral for.
It happens.
It happens. So, I mean, we're still waiting for your food.
We are waiting for my food. I do have to leave in like 15 minutes though.
Okay.
But...
I have one more question, and then like the question like if this is something that you would like or not, but it's something that I'm trying to pick up as well to, you know, broaden my own horizons with streaming.
Oh my, okay.
So, but just a regular question. What's the favorite craft that you've ever done on stream? Or is
That's
there,
really hard.
or just like the funniest thing, something that gives you a fun story?
I really liked doing the Joy-Con reshelling because I got to talk about like nerd stuff. So that was just really fun to talk about it. And I think like my first crafting stream was actually a really fun one because I was working on like cosplay props, but like for a fantasy or a Renaissance fair. So it
Yeah.
didn't have to be like anything screen accurate. So kind of got to make like jewelry together with everyone, which was really fun, and just like kind of mess around with whatever I had, which I think was really, really fun. So I
Yeah.
wanted to do that more, actually. But
And then you never did.
true. And
This is
just
a
the
ring fair.
sillier things like when I was doing which I still have to finish is a miniature library kind of thing. But then I
Oh,
figured
yeah.
out that Nendoroids fit all the mini items perfectly. So it just turned into me playing with it like it was a dollhouse. Just playing with everything, like, oh, this Nendoroid can sit here, this Nendoroid can sit there. And then I had this realization of what I was doing, and I was like, oh my god.
You're just playing with dolls.
I'm just playing with balls right now. Yeah. But it was just a really fun time. And just, yeah, I don't know. I like basically every craft that I do.
Yeah.
But especially when I accidentally get addicted to the craft.
Oh,
When I do something for the first time and I end up really, really liking it. So yeah, for the reshelling, Joy-Con reshelling, I wish it took longer. But
yeah.
it didn't. Oh.
Sag.
well.
Sag.
Already done.
Yeah. But that does sound like you had fun with it, at least.
I did, yeah.
And this is like more content creator side. Like, do you notice that there's like more interaction that you gather when you do something aside from gaming?
Me?
Yeah, because I feel like yesterday I asked the same question to Spring, who does art streams as well, and Clove, who does tarot readings, which is what I'm also slowly starting to get into. And like they started like last year or something, and they're like they see so many different people that you would never get if you were only gaming. Like, do you feel like you attract a different audience with the voice acting and the crafting and drawing?
Yeah, definitely. There's always some overlap because there's always people that watch you just for you. There's also always people. There will always be people that just watch you for a specific game or just watch you for a specific thing. And I noticed that with crafting streams, it's usually I don't know. It's just a lot more chill, I guess. Like people hang out there because they just want to chill and chat or just relax, as opposed to like gaming where depending on the game, I get people that are very passionate about that game and then just want to talk about that game, or like, yeah, but not it's not always a negative thing. Sometimes it's a really fun thing. Like when I played Celeste, there were a lot of people that were really into that game and were really good at it. That would maybe either help you out or just encourage you, or they really want to watch you succeed in playing that game, which I think that's really fun as well.
Yeah.
And I think it's really nice. It works both ways. Like I really like when a streamer plays a game that I really like and they seem to enjoy it, but it's also, it works the other way around as well. Like when I play a game that people have suggested to me and I end up really, really liking it, I'm just very happy that I enjoy that game that chat enjoys, because I get to share that interest with them.
Yeah.
And with with crafting, I think it's a little bit harder because crafting is so it's both niche and so like versatile that like someone who's gonna like diamond painting is not necessarily gonna like I don't know, miniature making or candle making or embroidery or whatever.
Yeah.
But usually the crafting streams and the drawing streams are focused more on talking than on the craft itself. It's usually just like, oh, I want to provide a space where you can relax and just see that if you wanted to get into crafts, then this is a place to start, maybe. But gaming is usually it's about the game.
Yeah.
Then and of course, like additionally about the person that streams the game, but
it starts out that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I do see a difference in that. Which I mean, I'm fine with. I like that.
It keeps it diverse. It keeps it fresh, I feel like.
Yeah, and also it's very exciting to see then if I do a crafting stream, if to see that other people really enjoy it or that they feel inspired to also try something.
Yeah.
That makes me really, really happy to see.
Nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Yeah.
Like it's just also just in general fun to see how much you've grown. I was there when you started this whole journey, and of course also before that. We've been friends for a long time, but seeing how much you pour of yourself into this, how much you're enjoying this, how much you find a certain purpose out of this, it's also a joy to see. So yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to say that just as friend, I'm so proud of you and what you're doing and how far you've come.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah. I know I'm not always there during your streams, because...
You don't have to be, that's okay.
Watching streams
Not
can
like...
be difficult, but streaming is easy.
I need a gun to your head, but you have to come watch my stream.
Yeah. But yeah, it's, yeah. It's so fun to see all of this just growing, and I know that you've had more aspirations, like bigger aspirations, and I really, really want to see you grow towards that, and I want to see you achieve your dreams because you deserve it. You work so hard.
Thank you. Oh my god. What praise.
What praise. I love my friends.
I was not prepared for such praise.
Aha! You thought you were here for my birthday, but instead you get praise from me.
Yeah, no, yeah, I thought, yeah. I thought it was gonna be safe, but no. Dang it.
No. Get loved, idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it works the other way around too. I'm very happy to see when you have fun streaming as well, especially, given like I'm not gonna like share anything personal or anything about you, but
I'm
like,
jobless and depressed.
Okay, well, knowing that things have not been easy for you either, it makes me happy to see that you're having fun streaming, like meeting new people, and just like putting yourself out there, I guess, making this space for yourself, because I think it's just nice to see. So yeah.
I'm really happy. Thank you. I'm really happy with the people that I've met along the way. And yeah, because of that, I owe eternal gratitude to you, because without you, I would not have done this.
You would be nowhere without me. No, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. That's...
#J, guys, #J.
For legal
or
reasons,
like
that's
/J. Not hashtag.
Yeah.
Getting too old for this shit.
I don't know online lingo anymore.
I'm not hip and cool like the kids anymore.
Nope.
Alright, so I wanted to propose if you would like a quick tarot reading.
Yeah, I would like a quick tarot reading.
Alright. Let me go back to the full screen. Turn this back on. So I got the Sonic the Hedgehog tarot deck, which is very beginner friendly, and it's a very positive deck.
Okay.
So
Okay, nice.
have you ever had a tarot reading before?
I have actually.
Ah. And is there anything specific that you would like a reading about?
Ooh. Oh, that's a good question.
Like, do you want to just in general? Do you want it about academics, career, romance, or just relationships in general, friendships, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, let's do friendships.
Friendships, okay.
Because we're on the topic of friendships.
Power of friendship.
Got the power of friendship and anime on my side.
Neat. All right. Ready to get called out by Sonic the Hedgehog? Hell yeah. Can the viewers have one too? I do have a new redeem. Which, if you do want the tarot reading, for now, since it's new, it only costs 2,000 points. And I'll do a short tarot reading. I only do a 3-card reading, very simple one, because I'm still getting used to it. I don't know all the cards yet. Or is it 5k? Okay, 2k. I was about to say, I thought I put it at 2k. It's going to be 20k, eventually.
For now, because it's...
Because I'm getting used to it, and it's a novelty. $111 points in the bank. Well, then you have some saving to do. Yeah, Noya's also rebuilding the points. Noya keeps redeeming the one where I have to talk Dutch.
So you've been speaking Dutch half the time.
Yeah, especially fun when you have other people over that don't understand Dutch.
Yeah, that's great. Well, only one way to get out of that: teach everyone Dutch.
Yeah.
Everyone shall learn Dutch.
Considering redeeming? Yeah. Alright.
Not a problem for me.
This is the card for your present. Or for your future. And a solution / tools that you might find useful on the way there. So. End stream redeem. That's 500,000 points. But yeah, you're present, but focused on your relationships. Okay. Funny thing, I had this card yesterday for myself, the other way around. Huh. So this is the 10 of rings, which translated would be to the 10 of coins. Or 10 of pentacles, right. Whichever you want to see. And it's reversed.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna read it here from the book.
Of course.
And then do my own interpretation. What you have won't last long. You need to stock up or get things in order before it's too late. Even if everything's going great for you right now, you should think about tomorrow. Do you have what you need for the long haul? Are things as sure and stable as you think they are?
Well, that's ominous.
So of course, all of this can be like, oh, I don't recognize anything in these cards. That's also completely fine. So focusing on like relationships and friendships, yeah, it feels like maybe they're. How could I read this? Let me. So this is the regular book. I also have this more official book. Let me pull that up as well. Gotta get all of the sources in there, you know?
Yeah. All the sources until we find one that we like.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm not sure if, like, rings, pentacles, coins are very much, like, focused on the material world, in that kind of case. So having it reversed, financial burdens, family debt, maybe not so much in that side, but do you feel like maybe there's some kind of distance that you have with some friends or some people, or like having them feel grow more distance?
Maybe, but I think lately it's just because I've been so busy with like other things that I mean we say it to each other like a lot, right? Like, oh, we haven't met up in ages.
Yeah.
Just because it's been so busy, and then we're not meeting up for D&D now because our DM is in Japan.
Fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like it's stuff like that. Yeah, and then I've been really busy with like work and my thesis, so every time someone asks me if I can hang out, I can't really. So I guess in that sense, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think not. Yeah, of course, because you're busy with work and you're focusing on getting those affairs in order. Like maybe that's why this is a very materialistic card. Why this leans very materialistic, because you're working on that career, working on making sure that you have that future. So maybe for now, that means that indeed your friendship take a little bit of a backseat. I don't say you're losing them out of sight at all.
No,
but
I don't feel like that either.
It's not a bad thing per se. It's just you have your focus, which is elsewhere. But yeah. Let's see what is in store for you for the future. 9 of Water. If I remember, Wawa is cups. It was. Where are you? That is 8, 9. And you have it reversed again. Here, I'll hold it up to the camera a little bit so you can see it as well.
Can I say I'm weird like that?
I know you're weird like that. You're quirky. You're quirky.
She's quirky.
So, reversed 9 of Water. You can't buy happiness. This draw points to all the things you've amassed and what little fleeting satisfaction they brought you. It's time to step back and ask yourself what you really need. Here's a hint, it doesn't have a price tag. Why does that lean so... What's the material world again?
Honestly, basically, stop being so materialistic. I guess it does make sense. It does make sense in a way because I've been I guess also worried about not being able to like gift my friends the gifts that I want to give them. So that kind of helps like doesn't help with that feeling of like distance, because when like for example Alato gifted me a game and I'm like, man, I wish I could do something similar back.
Yeah.
And sometimes that makes it feel like a little bit hard, you know, like make friendship feel a little bit more distant if you feel like you can't really give back what other people give to you. In that sense, so maybe.
Okay, but
maybe it ties into it.
Yeah, in that case, for the future, then I want you to remember, friendship doesn't have a price tag. If you make an amazing piece of art, for example, which is something that, okay, it costs you time, but it doesn't cost you any money, but it's still an amazing gift that you can give to your friends.
Yeah.
So don't lose, like, don't go the Sheldon Cooper way of, oh, you got me a gift of this amount of money, I have to repay it in kind. No, because friendship doesn't work like that.
That's true.
You can completely focus on the things that you can do. Like, for example, you're appearing here on my stream and I am completely flabbergasted with just the fun times that we're having. I'm so happy with that. So, and that already is like, no, you're a great friend and I'm so happy to have you in my life. And I want you to remember that going forward. So don't lose sight of the things that you can do. And just focus on that a little bit.
Yeah.
And now something that can help you in this. Oh, okay. Let me, because this is a major arcana, and it was the Phantom. The Phantom Ruby, where are you again? Phantom, the Moon.
The the moon.
So things are confusing, or you're afraid because you don't understand what's going on. Maybe you misunderstood something crucial. Take a breath and reevaluate. Chasing shadows isn't going to get you anywhere. You cannot move forward without a better understanding. Basically, what I already told you, like keep reminding yourself of the things that you can do with the tools that you do have, instead of lamenting what you do not have or what you cannot provide.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Let me see.
I think it does. I think that does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
In context of like the other thing.
Yeah. So the other thing that also is tied to the moon in this case. So it can suggest that problems that seem real are mostly in your head. So in that case, like, it would do you good to not worry too much. Like, if you're worried about a certain friendship or that you're not enough for someone, talk to them. Just talking to that friend, because you have an amazing set of friends, be it offline in the space that we both know that we share, or online. I also feel like you've made great friends with people like Alato.
Yeah.
If you're ever wondering about something, reach out to them.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's gonna get stuck in your head, and then it starts swirling and swirling.
That is true, yeah.
And we can both be very anxious people in that regard. So I feel like this card is warning you for that, to not get stuck in your head. And if you're doubting somewhat, if you're doubting yourself or your friendships, reach out and talk to people.
Makes sense. It sounds like something I could do more.
I feel like we can both do that more.
It is hard sometimes, though. It's just hard sometimes to talk about things.
It is.
Especially when you feel like there's not really a reason to, like, talk about something, because it's not there's not an active problem or something. It's just, a general.
Yeah. Look, we can still just, both of us, and this goes both ways, because friendship is always a two-way street. Both of us can just pick up the phone and send a message like, hey, how's it going? How's the thesis going? How's the job hunt going?
Yeah.
You just want to yap about something.
True, yeah.
So yeah. I think you're doing great. And these are just some things that you can be aware of going forward.
Yeah. Just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, exactly. All right. That's the reading.
Interesting. Man, I love tarot stuff. I think it's so interesting.
I know Clove is the one that inspired me to start doing this.
No, I figured, yeah.
And we did this yesterday, where Spring and Clove were also on stream. I'm very, very nice and soft with these readings so far, so maybe later on, try again in a month, and I will call you the fuck out on whatever the fuck you're doing.
Okay, stop doing this.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe.
Who knows? So yeah.
Give me like a very, very honest and harsh reading.
No, I know that because it's fun. I did like one of those funny deck interviews where you talk to your deck itself. And I feel like it's a very positive one, but also very chaotic. Like, it will absolutely be a little gremlin, but it cares deep down, you know?
Right, yeah. It will be, like, honest, but also...
Yeah. But it will also show you the way, like, hey, this is what I think you can do.
My doorbell rang.
Oh, food!
Food is near.
Go get it, go get
I'll be right back.
Yes. So yes, chat. If you want a reading, right now it's 2k. After the birthday streams, it will go up to 20k points. Maybe a little bit cheaper, it depends. 10k also takes a while to gather, so maybe I'll just go to 10k. Yeah. Getting called out by Sonic the Hedgehog. It's what we all strive for in life. Also, yes, deze means this in Dutch. Also, dit. It depends on the word, and it's really difficult to explain because Dutch. I'd rather it be Shadow. Shadow's in here. Shadow's absolutely in here. I think he is the King of Fire? No, that's Silver. Water is Chaos. He's one of the knights. Big. Let's see. I know Shadow is in here. Oh yeah, he's the King of Lightning. So that would be the King of Swords, I think. Maybe. Zepsty! Hi Zepsty, hi Zepsty. Hi Zep, how's my Zepsty doing? Hop boy, thank you! Everybody go follow Zepsty again. If you're not following Zeffy, what are you doing with your life? But yeah. I am doing... You know what? That's better than doing bad, so I'm happy for that. Still God's epiest soldier, I assume. Cute BNT, I know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you get the food?
Yes.
Why is the lady on your head? Because she's here.
They didn't put everything in one bag, so he just gave me like all the bags separately. And I just stood there. I was like, okay. All the food in my hands. Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
Always awkward.
For real. I always feel awkward when I do like the when I grab my food from like the delivery guy. I don't know. I'm not made to do that.
Yeah, fair.
Always kind of awkward.
I feel with some delivery people, they just look at you expectantly. You know, as if they're like, do I get tipped here?
Do I get tipped? Yeah, but I tip in the app.
I don't have the funds for it, and I feel like if I tip through the app, I feel like it's gonna go to the company way more than them.
True, I don't always tip through the app, but when I tip through the app.
No, if I do tip, I tip like cash, like actually to the person themselves. But yeah, well, Yuri has food.
I have food. I do.
I also assume that you're gonna have to go now to eat your food because you're gonna be streaming in a bit.
To go. Yeah, in like a little bit. I gotta be ready. But it's all good.
I believe Nightbot is gonna do this. No, okay. If you're not following Yuri yet, go subscribe to her YouTube channel. Yuri is it's Yuri's fault that you have to deal with me. So, you know.
You can blame me for that. That's fine. I'll take the fall.
We thank Yuri because we want to be more positive around here.
Yeah.
So, go enjoy your food.
I will. Enjoy the rest of your stream and tomorrow's stream and your birthday and your everything and...
No, tomorrow I'm not actually streaming. Tomorrow I have IRL responsibilities and stuff, so I'm streaming again on Wednesday.
After tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy that, and also goodbye forever, I guess.
Goodbye forever. Yeah. It better not be forever.
No. I think we just established that wasn't gonna be forever.
Nope. Exactly. So we're gonna be in contact more often. Just gonna do it.
Yes. We just have to do it.
Just there ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, hope you have fun with your stream.
Thank you.
Everybody say bye-bye to Yuri.
Bye-bye, chat.
Also Zephyr coming in at the end of you being here, but it's Yuki.
Bye.
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 We love Yuri in this household. We absolutely love Yuri in this household. Wait, Zephyr, what? Oh, as in Yuri was here the entire time? Or like since... it's been here for just under 3 hours. So it's funny that you came in at the end when she's leaving. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. So I'm gonna be back in like 5 to 10 minutes as well. Just stay here. We have Miko joining not too long from now. Let me message Miko. Goodbye forever, eat well. I hope you guys are still gonna be here when I return. It's not even my birthday officially anymore. It was yesterday. It's my birth week, I guess. Also, I gotta piss, so, you know, gotta do that. I'm waiting on a quick confirmation from Miko. Zeffy, can you bother your wife? All right, never mind. I got message. Your birthday is 2 days now. There's gotta be a third. Always? Hell yeah, that's why we love you, gay votes. Happy Pride, bitches. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll just keep the music rolling. I love you guys. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes? Okay.
I see you a minute, please?
What's up? Let's go. It's time. I'm on time ish. There I am. There I am. Oh, did I? Oh my God, they can hear me. Yeah, just me. I sound crazy on your stream. Rye isn't here, we're missing him. Hey, you know, that's fine. Rye doesn't need to be here. It's my stream now. Listen, larger streamer shows up on smaller streamer's stream. It's mine now.
Okay.
Rye can't do
okay.
a damn thing about it.
I can literally stop the call right now.
Censorship at my favorite.
Gotta love some fresh censorship in this year of our Lord,
okay.
huh?
Hey, chat,
Thank you. Also, now they can see and hear me again as well.
Well, yeah. They could what if I said something horrible? Chat, if I said something horrible, don't tell Rye.
Yeah, no, don't tell me. Also, thank you for the hydration check. Don't worry, guys. I have my food with me. It's gonna be a little bit more like I'm eating, and we're just gonna be vibing and yapping at the moment. But how are you doing, Miko?
Well, I just woke up.
Nice.
I had a terrible day yesterday.
Ooh.
And now I'm here.
Want to talk about what happened yesterday? Hi, Blossom. Hi, Blossom.
I had to celebrate Father's Day with a really bad father.
Yikes. Yeah, fair.
I was like, I don't like this.
No, fair. My dad called when I was streaming, so I called him back when I was making dinner. I completely forgot at that moment that it was Father's Day. Because, you know, fuck that, it's my birthday.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, at least I'm on speaking terms with him. But yeah, no, having a terrible father and then having to celebrate Father's Day, that sucks.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Mm-hmm. So, I hope today is better.
I just realized Noya said I'm no snitch 07. Yo, Noya's a real one. Let's go.
Yeah, oh,
I
absolutely.
like your cat creature. Let's go.
The fun part is, it's true. Noya would not snitch to me about that.
That's amazing.
I love my viewer creatures. All of them. All of the Stormlings. Okay, but how was the rest of your weekend? I know we played V Rising last week.
That was the one day. The rest of it was great. I played some Unicorn Overlord. I hung out with my wife. It was great.
Nice. Yeah, I almost had your wife just call you up and be like, "Hey, can you make sure that Miko's awake and on time here?"
Oh, they texted me anyways.
Yeah, I asked them, and then that was at the exact moment that you responded that you're up, and I was like, "Well, it's not necessary anymore." But who am I to deny?
Yeah,
the two wives
I set
to
6 alarms. I was sure.
Hey.
I set all the alarms. I was like, I'm gonna show up on time. I don't have to worry about anything. I just have to be here and yap. Easy.
Yeah,
I don't even
exactly.
need to set up like VTube Studio or nothing.
No, you can just vibe here. We're
It's
using
on
Fubi
anyway because black magic of VTube Studio. But by the way,
what's the black magic?
It makes my PC run better.
Okay, that is black magic. What the
Literally,
fuck?
if I have that running, my PC doesn't stutter and runs games better. Yeah, that's pretty much the response I usually get.
I'm trying to process. I was trying to process that.
Is that the fucking... Why was there a fax machine? No.
It was a dial-up sound. Come on. Dial-up modem. Welcome back, Zeffy. I have food and I have your wife.
Hi, bubbies.
I saw. Welcome to the Discord, Zeffy. No, Blossom. This is the fun part. Miko is older than I am. So Miko has no excuse to not know that it is the dial-up modem sound.
That's not true. I have every excuse.
What's your excuse? No, the fuck you're not.
I am. I'm so young. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that fancy noise, and why was it horrible? What's Wizard 101?
What? Hold on, I got a banger joke to make. Really, Noya, you already did. Yeah, this is Hack Nation. So Blossom, what's Wizard 101? I'm too old. I'm too young for this.
I'm too young for this. Oh.
Wait, let me look it up because maybe I just forgot.
I don't know that you have forgotten. I think it also might be a regional thing.
Oh, but Blossom is Dutch as well.
Then it's not a regional thing. You just weren't there for it. Then
That
that's
could
all that
very
means.
well be.
I'm fucking with you. That's my entire brand. I will legitimately just be like deadpan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, that game came out just like around the time that I started being online. That was not in my in my field of view. Check the Discord meme section.
Oh, hang on, going in the meme section. Meme section.
Yeah.
You fucking old puppets. Yeah, I'm fucking.
Yeah. We're Statler and Waldorf. Let's go.
Oh, I can always remember Waldorf. I can't remember Sadler. Sadler?
Statler, right?
The villain from Resident Evil 4?
Brother, do I look like I've played Resident Evil?
No, that's for in case Ash is in the chat.
Ash doesn't show up here often, but could be.
You never know.
Wizard 101 is
it
an
will
American.
surprise you. It will surprise you, the people who lurk in your chat, and then when you like raid out and they're like, "Here's the raid message," and you're just like, "You were here?"
Oh yeah, no. Leth pulled that on me a couple of times, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Since when are you here?"
Yeah, Leth lurks in everybody's chat because Leth's main goal is to lurk in somebody's chat until she gets like VIP or like the highest redeem essentially, and then goes, "Oh, what's this?" And as a first-time chat, redeems your highest thing.
She would be a little shitter like that.
I'm trying to get this man to play Resident Evil Biohazard. Help me convince him. Right, play Resident Evil. The 9th one's coming out.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. I'll play 6 with you.
I do still owe a horror game to chat.
Okay, well then we're not playing 6. Let's play 5. 5 is actually fun.
Okay.
6 is horrible. 6 is fucking 4 blocks of 5 hours in campaigns. It's way too fucking long and it's just a mess. We'll play 5. And it's not that spooky.
I was afraid that people were gonna come up with like Alien Isolation, or maybe they want to see that on the solo horror stream. If they get to the 75 subs, I don't think they will, but...
To be honest, I'll be honest with you, right? Resident Evil's the lighter of the horror genre. It's not that bad.
I heard multiple people question, like, are we sure this is horror?
That one you should take. Don't get me wrong, it definitely still is. I mean, 1, 2, and 3 are definitely that, you know, anticipation horror kind of game. But it's mostly camera angles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
4 was more actiony, but still had those moments of like, woo. 5 is just action. 6 is a mess. 7 and 8, one of those will give you trauma.
Which one had the big ass lady? The Lady Dimitrescu?
8.
Okay.
Dimitrescu. As everybody called her to begin with. Yeah. Biohazard is 7. I mean, it's still Resident Evil. It's still Resident Evil 7. Like, the only difference between them is localizations. It's, well, okay, in North America, it's Resident Evil. Everywhere else, it might be Biohazard. But yeah. Good old Resident Evil. That's not even counting, God, like Resident Evil 0 and like Code Veronica and like there's so many Resident Evils. But like, yeah, just play the mainline. It's easy.
Maybe.
But definitely 8 would scare you. It's single player though.
Yay! No, I remember. Yeah, that's the one that Yuri played with Fio or with you?
It. Yeah, no, it was with Fio.
And then with the clown music.
As soon as the desk was done, Yuri was like, "And them out."
It was beautiful.
It was the best. I was like, I know where this is going, but I really want Yuri to continue. She never did.
Oh no, of course not. That was to keep up appearances.
Honestly,
let's be real.
Heisenberg. Yo, I love Astarion in Resident Evil 8.
Man, we just got to get through season 2 of V Rising first.
I mean, once we get through season 2 of V Rising, it's your turn to pick it again, right?
Fuck. True.
Blooming, it's the same voice actor. Is the exact it's Neil. and it is kind of Astarion. he's the same eccentric. He's just a werewolf instead of a vampire.
Love that.
Oh, you know it is? Okay. He's the muscular other trauma star.
I don't know what's going on with my chat anymore. I've lost control.
It's okay. Noya's talking about Duke, I think. Duke is the cousin of the merchant from Resident Evil 4.
I'm gonna sit here and pretend I know who that is.
He's a large man at the back of a cart that sells you things.
I can only assume that you're only liking him because of moobs, Noya.
Yeah. He's a big man.
Chunky yet funky? Hey, we love that.
He's an amazing guy. Yeah, actually, I hope the voice actor had a lot of fun with him because he had a lot of really fun lines.
Mm-hmm. Just hope in general that voice actors have fun with their work.
I think I know. I've heard about a couple that don't.
Hmm.
They just do it for the paycheck and they're just in and out kind of thing.
Yeah.
And they don't really have like a lot of like fun with it. They're just doing it for the job. And I'm like, that's unfortunate. I feel like that's the one job where you have to have like a passion, not a passion, but like a want to do it, like a love for it.
Mm-hmm.
Once that kind of goes away, you should probably just like take a step back. But yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
How's food, by the way? What'd you get?
I had chicken with what was it? Basil
chicken
sauce or something. I don't know. It's Factor.
Sign up today. Use code RYE.
I wish. Then I actually get paid for this shit.
Yeah. I mean, you could reach out to them.
True. Hey, I eat your food on stream. Want to sponsor me?
They might fucking do it. Vector's pretty. Factor is pretty good for that. Factor or Vector? Factor, right?
Factor, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good for that. They're like oh, what was the one that Theo got banned for?
Was it that? Wait, Theo got banned?
Yeah, it was like Hello Food or something like that.
Oh, HelloFresh.
HelloFresh. Yeah, HelloFresh. That's what it was.
It's the same parent company.
Theo got banned on Twitter for that because Twitter thought Theo was a bot because Theo was doing his job too well.
Goddamn. Man, I miss Theo.
He was promoting it so well. Twitter was like, no, and banned him for like a week.
That's hilarious.
Emotionally unavailable blonde father. Have you heard of Tucker?
No.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, it kind of worked. Oh my god. Woo. I'm kind of lightheaded now. Oh. Show Tucker. Yep.
I hate it here. Fuck you.
Enjoy your Factor.
Yeah, I did.
This Factor sponsorship brought to you by your Show Tucker. Use sponsor code Edward.
No, stop it. Wait, Blossom, have you never seen Full Metal Alchemist? The regular one or Brotherhood? I think he appears in both of them.
He's involved. Oh.
No? First of all, you're missing out. Full Metal Alchemist is peak.
Yeah, the Brotherhood is good too.
Because Miko is a meme, like a meme lady.
Hello.
A little shitter, a little gremlin. So yeah, that's why she thinks of Show Tucker before Hohenheim.
Edward's dad is right there. Yeah, but his okay, hold on. Ed's dad was emotionally available.
No, he wasn't.
He just took a loss.
I mean, during the main story that we follow through Full Metal Alchemist, he's not emotionally available.
Not until the end of the fucking story, no. after he's lost one of his sons and his wife.
True. That'll fuck you up.
Oh, the dog man. Yeah, the dog man.
Mm-hmm. You want that cookie bad? Wait, what?
I need to be sponsored by somebody and make that my fucking code.
Yes. Whoop.
You do know the dog scene? I feel like a lot of people do. Even if they haven't seen the show or really honestly watched anime in any way. I feel like it's generational trauma we all had. Yeah. I remember... Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I'm changing some things around real quick because I keep pressing buttons.
That does remind you. That does remind me. I need to set up shortcuts to move my model around instead of placing it manually every time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll worry about that later. Anyways, I remember seeing. I think it was a TikTok like a couple years ago, maybe a year ago, and it was somebody going, "I get it. It was a sad moment, but we need to get over it." That man got quote like stitched or whatever the fuck for TikTok so many times of people being like, fuck you, I don't care if you're over it, I'm still sad.
Valid.
So, yeah. Rise glitching Illuminati confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody play the X-Files noise.
I don't have that one. Wait, hold on.
Oh, hang on, I have that one.
I do have it. I know, I'm sorry.
Why does it go for so long?
It goes for so... I clicked on the first one I found in voice mod.
Oh god. Voice mod.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, Alpha 5, what's up?
What?
Power Rangers reference? No? Okay.
What's on the plans for this stream? Well, I just got done with eating, so give me a sec. We were just mostly going to yap. Like, the goals are also still open. If you want to make me spin the wheel, then hey.
It's time to spin that wheel, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let me. What the hell are they?
Let me send 75 subs. If you do that, we are... Wait, let me check real quick. We are sitting at 31 at the moment.
So it would be a tier list. The rice purity test?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's that thing like how many like weird things have you done, like smoking, drinking, drugs, sexual things, all that kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Solo horror stream. Oh well, hey, you know what? If you hit it, you have to wait. Doesn't this mean you'd have to do 2?
What do you mean?
Because you were talking about you had to do a horror stream anyway from like earlier, right?
Yeah, from my first subathon. So that one is like I'm gonna call in a friend to help me be less scared.
Oh, this one's by yourself.
This one's by myself.
Alien isolation. It works. You're isolated.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the other guy playing it yesterday as well, and I was like, I hate myself, but I'm gonna do it because it's content.
It's not that spooky. You'll be fine.
Oh no, I've seen it being played by other people, and I'm like, nah. I'm good. I'm good.
I suppose I have a bit of a warped view because I don't get scared by it.
It was so funny because I raided into Sin last week and she was playing Phasmo with someone else and she's like, man, Phasmo sucks. Phasmo is a stupid game. And I'm like, no, Phasmo actually has such a deep system that you can unravel. But if you keep walking in without any plan, then yes, it's gonna suck. But
I mean, But Sin also played it. I think they like grinded it and stuff like that too. So.
I mean, if she really grinded it, then how does she still not understand? Because
I mean, probably grinded it in the way of like turned it on, did the thing with like somebody else grinding it, and they were just there with them.
Yeah.
Phasmo is the one game that would make me piss myself. That game is so scary. Me with the Ouija board. Hide and seek?
I know you would. See, that's the thing with Phasmo for me, though. If I do that with friends and someone just pulls out the Ouija board and goes like, hide and seek, and then starts running, I'm like, oh, okay, this is the tone for tonight. Okay, we're going. And I'm fine with that. Like, playing it with other people, I can deal with it
Jokes
better.
on the ghost. I'm the seeker.
Yeah. You better run from me. Oh yeah, people were also going on about Mortuary Assistant today, that they wanted me to play that.
Oh, Mortuary Assistant. Right, that one's a quick one. You can play that one. That one's easy. It's not as long as Alien Isolation. It's not a series. You can do an entire, whether you successfully find it out or you don't, you can do an entire one in like one sitting. It's like
yeah, no, I'm
2
going
hours.
to die. I'm going to die. I saw a gameplay of that.
You'll be fine.
No, I'm not. I'm going to hate it. Wait, you will never touch Phasmo, Zeph? Damn.
No, Mortuary Assistant.
Oh, Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, no, fair.
My lovely wife had such a great first impression with Phasmo, and I'm still upset about that. I want to play it again with her. Well, we played it with, it was me, Zeph, Spring, and Sin. And both Spring and Sin were like, no. And they were like very against it. And I'm like, no!
It's such a shame. Like I said, Phasmo is a good game.
Pride Month! I will also say that it definitely is not for everybody. Hence why you have Spring and Sin being like, no. So, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. No, like, honestly, hit me up. I'm down to go into the Phasmo gameplay with you guys. Because there are so many quirks to all of the ghosts that you can figure out. And every time it's something new. So, I don't know, there's a lot of fun to be had with that game.
No, there can be a lot of fun out of that game. It depends on your outlook going into it. Oh, hey, fucking Murky Divers got an update.
Okay, there's a game that I'm like, about.
Fair.
It's not because I think it's scary. I don't think that one is scary.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. It's something about the game where I'm like, no
Is
thanks.
it the movement and needing to hold the buttons and like kind of being kind of, It's an okay.
I guess
it's an okay game. It's a Lethal Company like, right? So.
Yeah, but if we're talking Lethal Company likes, then I like Lethal Company more than Murky Divers. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but I like Repo more than I like Lethal Company.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Repo better than both of them.
Repo has nailed that whole thing.
Yes.
And I worry about Lethal Company because of that. Not too keen on Murky anymore. I know. I just saw it. I opened up Steam and I was like, oh, nice.
Pray for me. I'm at 888 words in this one shot, and I know it's gonna be hell. Let's go. Go finish it. Write your story. Write your truth. Yeah, Repo is the best. Also, Subnautica. I don't mind Subnautica, actually. I haven't played a lot of it.
Shout, ex-reader.
But I also only have it on PlayStation, and I can't stream my PlayStation gameplay. So maybe
Wait,
I could.
What on PlayStation?
Subnautica. I think, or do I have it on Steam as well? I don't remember.
Your Steam library. I don't know.
I know, that's why I'm looking at it
I'm
right now.
surprised you don't have the capture card, actually. Thinking about it.
I have a capture card. I've played Switch games, but it's just my PlayStation is in my living room, and I'm streaming everything from my bedroom.
Ah, I see.
I mostly use my PlayStation just for myself and everything. Just, you know.
That's fair.
No, I have Subnautica only on the
everything on the
PlayStation.
left side of my desk. Literally, Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, and Switch. Just in a row. And just swap out the HDMI cord on the capture card.
I don't know what it is. It's just lately, not a lot of games seem that interesting to me. I'm kind of a little bit burned out, I guess, in that regard.
That.
Like, there's a lot of great games that I still want to play. I still want to play the rest of Dragon Quest 3, the remake. I tried to boot up. I want to play more Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't know what it is. I managed to finish Metroid Prime.
Fantasy Life?
Fantasy Life seems like a vibe, though. I will not lie, but I don't have the money to buy it.
Having played it for like 80 hours, I agree.
But see, that's the fun thing. I have a love-hate relationship with Fantasy Life. I had the first one on the 3DS, and I loved that game. I sunk so many hours into it. I got to the final fight, the final boss, and my SD card corrupted, and my save file was erased.
Ooh. That's a Nintendo issue. You can't be mad at the game for that.
I know, but it was just, I was so mad. I just sold the game. I was like, nah, I'm done. Fuck this. I'm not gonna go through that again.
That's fair. That's understandable. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was mostly pissed because on the 3DS, most games do their save files on the game card itself, right? But this one had the save file on the SD card. For some fucking reason, so I was mad about that. Also, Fantasy Life is a game. It's just a fantasy game where you can pick whatever kind of career you want. So you could be a warrior that goes out to fight monsters, but you can also be a fisherman or a blacksmith or any of that, a carpenter, all of that. And you can just swap them around and level them up individually and just live your life. It's a very
cook as well.
Yeah. You can be a cook, you can be a fisherman. They added farm. True. And it's just a really nice vibe. So now that I've calmed down, I would love to play it, especially the new one. I would love to play the new one. I don't have money. I mean, if you guys want me to play that, then hey, I have goals here. If I earn enough from this, I might buy the Fantasy Life.
Buy the thing.
Fund the thing.
Come on, chat. Empty your pockets.
Empty
Support
your pockets.
stream.
To be fair, with like 31 subs already, that's like, you see on the goal list, I also converted it roughly to what it would be if you just donate to me directly. It's about 150 euros. Is this a robbery? Yes.
How'd you know?
All your cash belong to us.
Well, you.
Yeah, well, fair. Listen, you help me convince them, you get a cut.
Oh, shit. In-game chat, in-game.
In-game. But yeah, you can do gift subs, but I also have the Ko-fi page where you can just donate to me directly. In case you don't want to give Twitch any money, which I would totally understand.
I mean, probably do that route, because as somebody who had an ungodly amount of subs thrown at her, you know.
Yeah. It's like, sure, it's fun to give you guys access to all of the emotes and whatnot, but that's literally all I have to offer you in terms of being subscribed here. You can also just use the emotes on my Discord server. I have them over there as well. But yeah. Also, make me spin the wheel and I have to eat a bean.
Eat a bean.
Yeah, I got bean boozled.
Oh my god, you got bean boozled.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Like your crying emote. You also love the glare. A bean? Wait, let me set it up. Let me I have to set up my camera again because I use my phone for it.
How many of you had to eat already? Actually thinking about it. Is it every 5?
No, I
Or is it
do
just
every sub. Like it's on the wheel. I started out with if I spin it on the wheel, I have to eat one. But there's a lot of beans, and it would be a waste if I didn't eat like a decent amount. So now I also added like every time I spin the wheel.
Oh god. Well, there you go.
So there you go. Setting up the camera again. Let me also just turn it on for you. Here you go.
Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, father.
I was playing. Here, you get to sit on my head as well. There you go.
Sub on phone is more expensive than on PC. Yep.
Yeah, subbing on phone is more expensive than on PC. If you ever want to sub, do it on the PC, never on phone.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
here you go.
It's extra pricing due to the like phones itself. Like
It's not just
Apple,
App
Android,
Store,
all that fun
it's
stuff.
also Android.
Yeah. Google, all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They take an extra cut on top of the extra cut that Twitch takes, and we don't see any of it.
Nope. So yeah, it's kind of a ripoff. So if you really want to support me, then you're better off. You're better off to just donate to me directly. Which
yes,
I have the donate button down below, and also this one here. You can use the command for it. I think you can do also anonymous tips on Ko-fi, but I don't know. I don't use Ko-fi all that much, but... Did you have a good one? Yes. Yes, I've had 2 Tutti Fruttis instead of the stinky socks, but I've also had the stinky socks.
I have 2 Rotamela.
God fucking damn it, Nico.
Hey, blame Yuri and Hazel for that one. That's not my fault.
I'm going into Yuri's chat right now. Yuri's streaming right now.
Oh
I'm just gonna go in there and say, God damn it, Yuri, this is your fault.
Yuri's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on here, but please get out of my chat.
Wait. Let me set this up so chat can enjoy this as well. Oh shit, Hazel's in there as well. Let's fucking go. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need for this. Where is... Also, if you're not subscribed to Yuri, what the hell are you doing? Why did I decide to write ever? Because you like writing. Alright.
I see something else, guys. I see something else. I see other things. I see other things. I see other things. And I'm gonna say I see something that is just gonna prove that what I've been thinking is right. That is right. Oh my goodness. Hi Mika, hi Rye, hi Superman in real life. Hello, welcome, and thank you. You blame me for so many things.
We're competing with
now?
Superman in real life? Oh, we were
like
fucked.
what?
You don't stand a chance.
What have I done this time? What have I done? What have I done? What happened? What have I done? I taught this shit to Miko. I taught what to Miko?
Do it, Nico. Type it in chat. I believe in you.
I don't know how to spell it.
Okay.
What have I done?
You spell it.
What have I done? What have I done this time? Oh, I remind you of Zelda. Oh, well, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. I take that.
There you go.
We take those, chat. We take those.
Poor Edie. Yeah, no, her VTuber model is super pretty.
Those Dutch sentence. Yeah.
Air Blossom. Subscribe to Yuri on YouTube.
Say it more. Say it more. Anyway, as I was saying, you see Milia and Amara's sizes, their measurements are identical. But there's another name that has identical measurements to them. Do you guys see?
All right, we mute that. And
oh shit, Devona. Anyway,
I'm watching 2 streams. Yeah. No, I had to be a little shitter about that. That was too funny not to do.
The only duck I know.
No. You know one other word.
Oh, hache.
Yeah, hache. Oh, that was. That still cracks me up.
That is a much harder word to say than the other ones, I'll be honest.
I mean, yeah, because you really have to use the Dutch harsh G.
There's a G in that?
It's the literal first letter. The whole sound is our G.
Yes, right. Much like GIF and grab, you're right. There's definitely there's a very distinct G noise. Correct.
For us, it's a very distinct G noise. Yes,
I can hear it. I didn't know. I thought that might have been like a K8 or something.
No, that's our G. That's our G.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for your throats.
Why? We're used to it. It's nothing weird about it.
I was gonna say something, but I need you to be okay with it.
What?
Are you okay with it? This is an 18+ stream, right?
Send it to my DMs then. Type it out. I try to take a way more relaxed nature anyway. Oh no, spout that. Spout your truth, bestie. Spout your truth. I don't care.
Chad, all I was gonna say, the Dutch with their durable throats. You can take that in whatever way you want.
Yeah, also, yeah, with how many things that Noya has said, you can say a lot of stuff right now.
Okay, fair enough. Your creature, your chat creature has taken the reins, as it were.
My viewer creature.
You should
weirdo.
have a bean now. In honor of me.
I should have a bean now in honor of you?
Yeah.
Can you say something back about the French? Only if it's derogatory.
You should find a light blue, a pink, or a white bean, and because of Pride Month.
You don't want me to spin? You just want me to
No,
get...
I want you to specifically grab one of those colors.
Okay.
For no obvious reason.
For no obvious reason. Totally not the trans colors at all.
Definitely not at all.
Got the blue. Got the pink. Man, that's
real
pink.
ally and have all three.
What was the other one again?
White.
There's some white specks in these, but that's fine, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I got it.
Hell yeah.
So
look, chat, it's me in bean form.
It's Miko in bean form. Let me see.
It's
because this is either
Oh god. It's also Bean Boozled. I'm so sorry.
It's Bean Boozled. So I think the top one is...
Is it Wet Dog?
No, it's not the peach barf one. I think it's the strawberry banana smoothie or the dead fish.
Lovely.
The blue one is berry blue or toothpaste.
Oh, well, both of those are good. People used to eat toothpaste all the time.
Exactly. So I wouldn't mind that one. And the last one...
It's just like mint ice cream.
I think that's the one I've had the most. I think that's the Tutti Frutti or the Stinky Socks.
Yeah. That makes sense. I have been known to be a little tutti frutti.
Any other... This is too much yellow, but that could be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. So yeah, pick one. You get to pick. Which one?
I get to pick?
Yeah, you get to pick. It's your flag. All three?
Eat the whole flag. Eat the whole flag in one go. Be a real ally. Eat the whole flag.
I want to be an ally for this, but what is this gonna get me except stummy issues?
It's funny clips. You'll get all three, will be nice.
You better be ready with those fucking clips.
I will. You know me in clipping. I'm good at it.
I'm gonna go get something to wash it away with first.
You don't have water already?
I have water, but that doesn't wash away the taste!
Oh, chat. You're welcome.
Water doesn't wash away the horrible taste, Miko.
No. What do you have to say about him? Rye's a great guy. He's a funny man. He does a lot of really things. He tries really hard at everything he does, and he succeeds in being super funny and always very genuine.
No drama.
Ooh, no drama. He builds castles weird.
Says you!
They wanted drama, I don't know.
We've known each other for almost 3 years, like 2.5 years.
Yeah, and that's all I got on you. He's super competitive, but he knows when it's like too much, so that's nice.
All right, 3 beans.
Competitiveness. 3 beans. Let's go. Clippers, get ready.
Oh God.
2 of those are gonna be good, and 1 of them bad. And I'm gonna feel so bad.
Please, if it's the bad one, let it be toothpaste. I can't even distinguish them, but I think it's actually toothpaste in there.
Okay. Well,
oh yeah, that's minty. That's very minty. That's definitely toothpaste in there. And that's strong enough to drown out the other taste, because I think there was another bad one in there.
Fair enough. Were they all bad?
I don't know. I think one other was definitely bad, but the toothpaste one overpowered it all.
Oh, see? Ta-da!
Ta-da! Happy Pride Month, bitches.
Alright, I'm clipping this. Rye eats trans flag. Says it's good.
It's minty. You're struggling? I don't think you are struggling as much as I did when I had to eat 3 Bean Boozled beans.
They all came down to basically just be toothpaste, though.
Yeah. Toothpaste, that minty flavor is so strong.
Yeah, it's toothpaste.
Yeah. Why do I decide to practice one-shots? I don't know. You never told me that you were gonna practice one-shots. Maybe you did, but, you know, I don't have a working memory. You said toothpaste overpowered, you're fine. And you could write chapter 5 of that one fic. Come on. All right, I did it. I ate 3 beans for you because it's Pride Month.
There you go. Because of Pride Month. You ate the trans flag.
I ate the trans flag because of Pride Month.
Just checking your pronouns are.
He, they.
Oh, it hasn't changed. Okay.
Nope.
See that, chat? You can't change pronouns if you eat the trans flag.
No, you have to go more in depth for that. Only way? No, it doesn't work. I'm still he, they. If you want to find out if more beans makes me, you know, change my mind on that, you know what to do. It's right here. It's right here. What you can do. Like, right here. I love playing around with the hand cam. Like if I move you,
I can tell.
If I move you, I can just pat you. I can just pet you. Here.
Oh.
I can give you head pets. There you go. Can't
Let's
get on
go.
your PC.
I'm not even on my own screen.
Let's go. Like if I do the head pet redeem, I just have to move myself like here and just give myself head pets like this, and that's awkward. Me.
Hell yeah.
So other than a terrible Father's Day, how are you doing?
I'm good. I woke up. I got to be on this amazing birthday stream and like say stupid things.
Listen, you say stupid things all the time. Doesn't matter what stream you're on.
That's very true. My own stream is full of.
Yeah. Also, wait. Let me. Also, you know, be a good friend and just shout you out real quick, because if you're not following Miko, what are you doing with your life?
I mean,
Miko is almost at 1K.
Yeah, somehow I've fooled enough people into following me in that way.
Like, come on, get her to there, get her to the 1K. How many are you away? Like 40 still?
I don't even know, 30 I think now.
Damn. Wait, let me look up my buddy.
29.
Mohican Miko. 29 followers more. Do you have anything planned for when you hit 1K?
I was gonna do. I haven't done karaoke in a while, so I'll probably do that again because I want to do a tier list because I think out of every fucking friend that I have, I'm the only one who hasn't. And
tier lists is such easy content.
I know, but I haven't done it because I haven't needed, like, there's been no, like, I haven't had anything required for it, and I'm just like, I don't know what I would pick.
Do you already know
what you would
pick?
One, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm gonna pick for that, but so I'll probably do that, and then I wanted to do that is a cute plushie, and then I wanted to do like a voice acting thing.
Ooh.
So I think I was gonna steal Yuri's idea and do like a dub
live on stream
for that. Yeah,
that would be cool. I mean, you can do all of the things.
I can do all of the things. If I hit it, I probably will.
Hey, I mean, I'm gonna do a karaoke stream pretty soon as well. I don't know when exactly yet, but if you want to join in, like, just appear the same way Spring does it.
Sure, I guess. I'd be down for that.
I don't know, I
really
think
depends on when, but yeah.
We'll stay in touch for that. I might make an announcement somewhere, maybe in the AXP server, because that's mostly VTubers more than anything. So, but yeah, I don't know. I like the style of not just singing all by your lonesome, but having other people join in and just being able to gush about it.
Yeah. I will say, like, having another like couple of people and stuff like that around like a karaoke stream does allow that like conversation to exist for each song and like what they find, what they like their favorite song is, and why they like to sing it, and so on and so forth. So that's just good conversation.
Exactly. And that's what I noticed when I did the Epic the Musical karaoke during my subathon. I just was like, I'll just keep going, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to like, because you don't want to like stop and like use your voice to then say stuff while you're trying to sing as well. But like, you should.
Yeah.
But I know I always talk about 2 songs that I always end up singing, and I'm like, these are sad songs, and I love them.
Yeah, no, I mean that's totally still fair, you know. You get these, you have these songs, and they speak to you, and now you want to share it with people.
Exactly.
Yeah, we love that. Also, hi Yuzu. You were gone for a little while. Yeah, I had
Yuzu,
food in the meantime. We love Yuzu. So yeah, Yuzu, you also missed that I was being a little shit on Yuri's stream real quick. So yeah. So Miko, I know that like mostly everyone here knows you because we've been playing V Rising, of course. But you've been streaming for a while. You've been like some sort of content creator for a long time, right?
I've been off and on streaming for 9 years and properly streaming for about 3. It's gonna be 4 in like January, I think. So,
and as in that's when you started VTubing, or?
VTubing kind of started almost right as I started streaming, but I don't think it really started until I was like, I think a couple months into affiliate. So I think I've been a VTuber for a little bit less than I've been an affiliate.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a PC. So I couldn't put up like a model or anything like that. And then I was a PNG tuber for about a year and a half. And then I was like, maybe a little bit longer than that, a year and 3/4. And and then I found VTube Studio and found out that it kind of worked well on the PC. And then I played around with a bunch of different models. Yeah, absolutely. I still don't understand how. But yeah, it's nice. And then I found the model I currently use, which is still wild to me that it's a free model, and nobody else knows about it.
It's insane. It's such a good model.
The only reason that you may have seen it on other people's chats is because I specifically like gave it to them, like the link and stuff.
Yeah,
which is wild. I'm like, yeah, it's just there. Just a free model you can get. It's still free. It's still it doesn't cost anything. You just need a camera and the program itself. You can download the file.
Yeah. I like being a PNG tuber for now, at least.
Well, I don't know. I've had practice.
True. Listen, but using like an actual moving VTuber model, it's a different thing than just being a PNG, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you have to be way more expressive to get the model to move.
Well, yeah, you have to puppet it. You have to like create. You have to be a lot more like. Every emotion has to be kind of dialed up. So you can't just like speak normally while looking at the camera and be totally fine because your PNG is like already doing the expressions for you. You have to like move your face a lot more animatingly. So it's kind of rough sometimes if you're like not feeling it. You're just like, I don't want to do this. And you just have like a low energy day.
Yeah.
But I have found that even on low energy days, I am still very expressive. I blame my face.
Hey, we love your face around here, okay?
Let's go. Also, yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, my first PNG was was a long time ago. It was a little, and this is why I am a wolf cat, is because it was a wolf drawn by my very best friend Grem. And other people looked at it and said, "Oh, it kind of looks like a cat," and I was like, "It's not. It's a wolf." And because like my name literally translates to the blood of the wolf, essentially in my language, and people kind of got it stuck and started teasing me about it being a cat and stuff like that. So I stole that and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm a wolf cat now." And then I had everybody else go, "Isn't that just a fox?" And I went, "Shh, it's fine." So that's kind of where that came from. And then I was lucky enough to get in contact with Yuri through all of this VTubing nonsense. And she was the facilitator to a lot of realizations, which weren't realizations for other people because that's how the trans community works.
Yep.
And a lot of really cool opportunities. And as you may know, Yuri, obviously I've worked with, and you can see the PNG I'm using right now.
Yeah.
But Yuri drew the first PNG switch that I had, which allowed me to also come out as trans 2 years ago.
Hell yeah.
And that was a wild experience. And I'm still ever grateful for that because it was really, really like something that I think was really, really kind of her to do. I don't remember if I commissioned her for that or not.
Wait, real quick, for which one? Which one were we talking about?
My like first one, the one with the like the like maid outfit, the like Genshin looking one,
and the glove that goes like this.
Yeah.
Wait, I still have that saved somewhere. I think.
To it, I think I still have it.
Let's see.
Excuse me, logging into Discord because I haven't clicked on Fugi in a while. I guess I don't have it anymore.
No, I have it. Hold on.
I do have this one.
Here. It's this one, right? It's on my stream at least now, but...
Yeah. Bop. But yeah, that one and the... Oh, hang on. I can send you the one that it actually is. Because that one was what ended up happening, because that was a Farina outfit that I was like, I really want. And they were like, yeah, sure, totally. And I'll send you this one.
Wait, do I still have
this is the one that started.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah. And that was from a I got tagged in like make your Genshin character with these like what the hell is it called? The Picroos. And so off of that Picroo, I sent to Yuri and was like, hey, could you make a PNG out of this? And Yuri went above and beyond and did something truly amazing.
As she often does.
As you can see. Obviously, my design looks a little different now.
A little bit. I mean, it's how things evolve. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm still working hard on trying to get the actual the rigging that has been done for the model that I currently use, the free model. I'm going to be in contact with them to rig the art that Yuri is going to be doing for the model itself, which I will say I haven't put a date on, so that'll happen when it happens. Yuri will randomly work on it in bursts and then be like, I need to get this done, and I'm like, it's fine, don't worry.
I mean, I do know that Yuri would also like it if at some point for some things you give her a little bit of a deadline. But
I gave her a deadline on this too, but it was like, I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. You're really busy around this time of year, so I'll wait for you to like realize that you're busy. You'll do the busy thing, and then you'll need another deadline, and then you'll hit that one.
Mm-hmm.
So
I understand people. The only one of your actual old Wolfcat model is this one that I have.
Yes. So that one. That one was that's the mustache one that I'm like, but I
Wait, this is Sandra playing.
You blue gumball son of a bitch! You have done
nothing but destroy my life. I hope you both die. Okay, thank you, Eggman. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That's the OG one.
That's the OG one.
Yeah. Three and some years ago. And I was using that for my first stream, which actually ended up being an emote that, because Grab drew it really big, so that way when you size it down, it didn't look all pixely.
Mm-hmm.
But
OG Miko. That's the OG.
OG Miko, who didn't know, wasn't sure of her own sense of self, and was like, I'm not sure about this.
Searching for her way.
I may have discovered something, and all of my friends being duh, and I'm like, okay. Nobody could see it coming, but I'll always love all three of these, and the current model that I have, and all the stuff like that are all very important pieces of my life in this lovely streaming career that I've managed to somehow sustain. It's been a fun time, and hell yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. So that means
I've met
you started
so many amazing people through this show.
So many, because that means you didn't start all that much earlier as a VTuber than me and Yuri did.
No.
That's
no. I was
funny.
Around when Yuri debuted.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just hit affiliate before that, a little bit before that.
Yeah.
And then a little bit after Yuri debuted, you debuted.
Mm-hmm.
And then both of you were in, and then we all met in VO Surfer.
I didn't really properly debut until my rebranding.
That's true.
But
you
yeah.
Started streaming.
I started streaming. It was half-assed. I started streaming because Yuri was like, "Hey, I want to play Phasmophobia. There's one other guy, but I would like a third one. Did you still want to stream?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure. I'll boot up the old channel where I did some streaming in like 2018, 2019." Also, my neighbor is like drilling something. I don't know if it picks up.
I can hear it. I don't know if stream can hear it.
Probably when I talk, yes, they can hear it. But yeah, no, that first stream for me with my old model. Do I have it on here? I don't think I have it on my new computer.
Let me see. I have the files.
Oh wait, I might. No, I have it. I have it. Yeah, this was the old. This is old. Oh, that one also huge, because that was also drawn for me by a friend as just a mascot way back when.
Oh right, yeah, it was your Raichu one.
The Raichu Flareon fusion.
Yeah.
This was me at first. I went by a Raipoleon back then.
Raipoleon.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what does that mean? And you explained it, and I'm still like, it was a fusion name. It was a Raichu, Flareon, and a Digimon.
Yeah, Apollomon. That's where the pole comes in. But yeah, everybody called me Rai anyway.
You were like, nah, fuck that. Well, everybody called you Rai because saying Raipoleon is like everybody calls me Miko, because quite frankly, saying the whole thing is a mouthful, so you just shorten it.
Easier to say, easier to spell?
Yeah. Dude, I love that my raid intro is stuck in people's heads. I think that's my favorite thing. It's super cathartic. People are like, I can almost quote it word for word, and I'm like, that's insane.
It's actually insane. It's so funny. Yeah, I assume that Yuzu can quote it out of all people. I think Jesus can also quote it.
Yuzu, Jesus, I know my wife can. I've made my wife do it on stream, I think, at least once or twice, because I'm just like, can you? Do you want to? And she gets real excited.
That's so adorable.
She's like, hell yeah, and then they do it, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Zeffy, if you're still
It's
here,
really,
you're
really
adorable.
I think my bubbies is taking a nap.
God fucking damn it! How dare? How dare?
How dare?
That's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Also, yeah, Leth almost has it all down. I think Leth said it last time, and I think missed one thing, and I was just like, I'm just impressed that anybody can get it at all. It's a really lengthy one, honestly.
I mean, for just for funsies, do you want to do it right now here?
Do you want me to do my rage?
Yes.
You want me to? Okay.
Yes.
I can do it. All right. Oh, all right, chat. Streamer mode, let's go. Pretend there's a raid, yay. Hey, hello raiders, thanks for coming. If you guys need to go eat or sleep, please go and do that. Your health is what matters. If not, and you feel like sticking around, we're currently doing some just chatting on Rye's birthday stream. Hell yeah. For those of you who might not know who I am, my name is Mahiki Miko. Just call me Miko. Trust me, it's easier to say, easy to spell. I play a variety of games over here on Twitch, from roguelike to souls-like to JRPGs and gotchas and most things in between. Sometimes just chatting and reaction streams, so that's super fun. And that's pretty much it. I'm also a trans vampire wolf cat. Hello.
I was waiting for the trans vampire wolf cat.
So yeah.
Yeah,
if you haven't heard that before, that's what it sounds like.
That's literally it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, really.
Little Raichu Vaporeon fusion.
I'm timing you out right. I was about to say, I'm timing you out right now, Lotus. I'm timing you out right now. What the fuck?
Maybe Lotus doesn't know.
No, it's a Raichu Vaporeon. Vaporeon.
Corrected.
God fucking damn it! I'm done. I'm done.
You've been going for 6 hours, but now it's official. Now it's canon.
Yeah. No. Raichu, Flareon, and Apollomon. That's where P comes from.
What?
That's where the PO comes from, okay?
Oh. I see.
It's been 6 hours and I did 10 hours yesterday. Don't.
Right. I may be the only person you know that could be like, that's it? But I'm not going to, because I understand that.
Yeah, I know that. I love Apollomon. That it's gonna be in the new Digimon game. It hasn't been in there since the DS game. It's insane.
I don't know what Apollomon looks like.
Wait.
Someone who's not into Digimon. Wasn't it? I think the last thing I remember was the Ty's sister being like a horror element, and I was like, okay.
Copy image.
Oh, that's what people were talking about. I was watching somebody react to it, and somebody said we haven't gotten these Digimon from this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there's Digimon from World Dawn. They haven't been around since World Dawn, and I was like, I don't get the joke, but they all seem like they're having a great time.
Like you can still see the influence from Apollomon in my current design as well. If you look at the logo on my t-shirt, that's heavily right. Apollomon inspired.
Dear God, he's fucking dope as hell. What the fuck?
I know.
Oh, that's where that came from. I remember you had the
crown,
the like halo thing.
Yeah,
the crown thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. We're always a Lunamon boy. I'm not surprised, Blossom. I was always a Coronamon and Apollomon boy.
You mean Sunshine U was always a thing? No way.
What? That's crazy. It was always there. Even though I'm a night owl, I love the sun very much. Man. Just like the dark themes. Would have been emo if they made clothes in my sights. Stop letting your dreams be dreams. Be the emo that you want to see in the world.
Be the change that you deserve.
Yeah. It's fun to go through memory lane like this. I remember at some point, like, we started interacting because you started randomly responding to tweets of mine.
Oh yeah, I did that when Twitter was still kind of a fun place. I would randomly react to just random people on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I would just be like, hello, and just start talking to them through like the comments and stuff like that. And the few times that I did it, it worked out because that's how I met like Theo and you, and I think a couple of other people through that as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it was honestly really, really rewarding for that, because like I was worried that reaching out would just be like met with like the usual kind of Twitter where it's just kind of like, oh, somebody's okay, like, and then move on. And a lot of people were like really receptive. And even now, I'll leave a comment on, like, I'll talk to like you know, Satine.
Yeah.
I'll drop like a few, like a thing there with Satine or like Ophelia and some other VTubers and stuff like that, and be like, say a thing, and they're like, dope, and they responded. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that
I
is
still
how
can't
it
wrap my head
helps.
around the fact that people will like recognize me. I'll be like in other chats and they're like, you, and I'm like, how? I haven't done anything.
It's so funny because when I started out, I was really anxious about actually interacting with people I don't know. And I was like, oh, these people cannot have good intentions or something, you know, that apprehensiveness. And then out comes this fluffy looking, what was still assumed to be a guy, and just starts interacting, and I was like, what? Why is this big ass streamer interacting with me?
I remember that was one of the first things you said, like, why? And I was like, oh, well, you seem interesting.
It's been downhill ever since. We've been friends ever since.
Been a great time though.
Oh, absolutely. It's still, man, I do miss the field court in that regard. There were such fun times.
Yeah.
All of the
it's one of those things. It's hard to get that back as well, just because like it was such a like, and Theo acknowledged it too before he graduated. Is like that kind of like little private Discord for everybody that was a part of that was such lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, it really was. You can't recreate something like that.
No. Which is unfortunate because I think all of us want something like that back.
There was a little while where AXP kind of was that, like around December, January. But then, you know, that's grown into something else as well, and it's not like the closed off private space where you actually just hang out and suddenly one new friend pops up and because you get invited by this one dude.
It's just such a wild time.
It was a wild time. So many evenings where Yuri and I would just be up until like 7 a.m.
Oh, me and Chud being in the VCs until way too late, until Melody's like, go the fuck to sleep. And we're like, what? We weren't awake?
No.
And then just being in VC and then other people like joining in, doing whatever they need to do, and then just like hopping out when they're done. It was such a nice, like a good vibe.
It was such a good vibe, such good people in there. I haven't spoken to Theo in a while.
Yeah, honestly, kind of same.
I'm not even sure if he still checks his Discord.
I don't know.
Like, wait, let me see.
Might not.
It has been a while.
Send him a message just out of the blue.
Yeah. Last message that I did send him was in February.
Oh God, been a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a wild time. I think especially like that earlier, like 3-4 years ago, VTubing was very not super public and not super like everybody was like trying to get into it and do stuff with it, and it's come so far.
It really has.
Especially watching it like grow in the way it has, which is super cool. But
yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing it until Twitch explodes. So we'll see.
Hey, same.
That could be next month.
It literally could be whenever. Twitch explodes, the world explodes, we explode. We don't know.
Who knows?
Until that happens, we're here.
Yep. I'll make the graduation joke, but I don't think I'd actually go anywhere until the site literally fails.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like what I do too much. I have too much fun doing stupid shit and playing funny games and sharing experiences with people and stuff like that. And like collabs are super fun. Like
it really is.
I wouldn't know so many people if I didn't get into the space that I'm in, the spaces that I'm in, and stuff like that. So it's been thankfully very rewarding. And I have a problem because I looked at your stream and Jazz was cut off to just ZZ, and I'm like, oh, ZZZ dance, let's go.
No.
Gotcha game. Gotcha games are real.
The gotcha game brain rot. I mean that's also funny because I have one friend IRL who was asking me about, hey, how do you do that VTuber thing? Because oh yeah, no, I want to stream Genshin Impact. I'm like, oh good lord. So I said like, oh, you can absolutely just start it up, but it's also a very saturated market.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing that people need to remember. Though people will say that you need to be Genshin, fair. Though people will say that you need to have like a unique swing to things, right? You don't. You can do what people are doing already.
Yeah.
You just have to do it to the best of your ability in a way that is genuine to you. As long as you're doing that, it'll be fine. But people will go into this market with this idea that they're going to do this unique thing. There's 8 billion people on the planet. I guarantee you your idea has not only been done, it's been tried, tested, and moved on from. Like, don't get me wrong, there are people out there who are doing things that are basically the same idea you have, but just a little different, and they make it their own because they are pushing for it and being their genuine selves with that same idea. So just do that. Like, you don't have to be afraid of like, you're not unique enough or you didn't do the thing enough. Just push forward with what you have in place right now and see if you like it. That's another thing is a lot of people, oh God, there's so many VTubers that start, realize the amount of work it takes, and then dip after like 2-3 months.
Yeah.
And it's because like, it's a lot of work. A self-made VTuber, like an indie VTuber, you have to do everything. And there's so many technical issues. If something doesn't work, you have to like constantly figure out which one of the thousands of programs you have open that are not currently working. Or like, oh, just everything's on fire constantly. And you're like, I don't know what started it, but like, this is like a domino effect and just everything's gone now. And like, even if everything goes right, you still have to be your own marketing person. You have to be your own, like, you have to worry about like, if you want brand deals or sponsorships, you have to do your own editing. You have to do your own, most VTubers have to worry about their own clips for at least a good while.
Yeah.
Like you have to put in so much extra work that people who join this space with the intent of just like, I'm going to do this and because it'll be easy and I'll just, bam, I'm famous now and stuff like that, don't realize the amount of works and steps that it takes to like really keep it going. And not a lot of people can do that. And that's fine. I still suggest people try it because having more streamers is always a plus side.
Yeah, absolutely.
You never know who's gonna like come out of nowhere and just be like, oh, and like the next like amazing singer or like crazy game person or like, you know, just unbelievably funny content creators that are just not trying because they just don't think they have what it takes. Give it a go.
It's overwhelming.
You honestly never know.
But you can take it at whatever pace you want as well. Like this is very much a hobby.
$6,000 setup to start the hobby. Don't do that.
I've
seen too many people do that, and I'm like, don't.
I've started streaming with a laptop, one screen, and thoughts and prayers.
Fair. My streams, I hit affiliate with a crappy Xbox headset through my Xbox, through the Twitch app, through the Xbox, and chat on my phone.
Yeah.
So you don't need a crazy setup to hit the numbers needed for like affiliate if that's what you want and stuff like that. Like, and even like looking at like really large streamers, kind of the same thing. A lot of people really had like, they didn't have crazy setups when they became these big streamers that you know.
Mhm.
It takes time and effort and a lot of like slow working toward it.
Yeah.
So, but
Like,
it's always
even-
worth giving it a go.
Yeah, if like you get
if
something,
that's what you
get to
want.
if that's what you want, like you get to a comfortable point where like, okay, I have this setup, I know how that works, and from there, once you have that base, you can start expanding things. Like, oh, maybe I can add this. Oh, maybe I can tweak that. You know, all that kind of fun stuff. If you keep it as a hobby, like, sure, you can still dream of reaching the big numbers and all of the fun stuff, but especially when you're just starting out, don't pin all of your hopes on it.
Yeah. Don't think this has to work or I'm going to be homeless.
Yeah.
Because that is a dangerous thought process. But
Very.
it does have to be something as well that you're super committed to. Well, yeah, you have to be very committed to it. You have to like, this has to be something that you want. And even with VTubers in general, but like just streamers in general, it has to be something where you're willing to put in the work, make sure you're like, you know, constantly, you have to interact with so many people and like keep yourself kind of like relevant and stuff like that. And there is a level of burnout, so you have to find like a level of balance for that as well. But yep, that's
see
content
it.
creation.
I've seen it, especially the last couple of months. So many
Yeah, it's about that
VTubers
time.
burning out.
Yeah, it's about that time. It's about summer.
Yeah.
We're in June, right?
Yeah, June. It's basically summer. It's
that's how it happened.
Yeah, you just, and that's why I very consciously tell myself, this is a hobby. I don't like, if it would happen, it's funny, but I'm not counting on it. And then I'm just, I don't know, interacting with people and just making friends. Like this is for me also a very social circle thing where I just get to know you, talk to Uridine, okay, maybe not Uridine online, but Kenna, all of the fun people.
Yeah.
Like if I had not started VTubing, I would not have interacted with Noyan, not interacted with Blossom or Yuzu. Like all of these people that are on the other side of the planet that should sometimes be asleep right now. Yuzu.
Don't go to sleep. Live your dreams.
Now you have the house to yourself this week, right? Live your life, bestie. It's insane to think that had I not been dragged into this, so many people I would have never met.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it. And I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful that you started interacting with me as well, because that also eventually like got me to interact a little bit more with Theo, and at that point I started being dragged into the Theo Cord.
That is true. Yeah. I think the reason, the hilarious reason or the way that me and Theo actually ended up meeting and like talking was I liked all of his tweets. He would like put a tweet out and I'd be like, and then I'd move on, and that was all I did. And he had a shout out post to a bunch of people, and I was like, I think either the first or second one, and I was like, what the fuck?
Why me?
And he's like, yeah, this crazy person online just likes my tweets all the time, and I'm just like, I want to let everybody know who they are. And I was just like, what? And that was how I found out that because I was liking Theo's tweets all the time, Theo actually showed up in my streams a few times and like watched content and like was like, nice.
Yeah.
And I think Theo has a real future as like a manager.
Oh, absolutely. Theo could be an amazing manager in whatever position, but a VTuber manager, I would absolutely see him do that if he ever wanted to. But I don't think so.
Well, given
Given
certain
everything.
things. But yeah, it was really funny because that is what ended up leading me to join another server.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he ended up leaving that server and was made his own and brought me along, and I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
yeah. And that was fucking whew, getting called out for being chronically online. Oh yeah, no, that's basically what that was.
Mhm.
But then I found other people who are also chronically online, and I was like,
Yeah.
hell yeah, this is my place.
It's my place. It's that place of safety and just, you know, socializing that we may not necessarily get in our day-to-day life because of whatever circumstance. So it's so nice to meet like-minded people. So yeah. It's I'm really happy that it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But you already mentioned it, but your IRL best friend, Grem.
Yeah.
Who influenced who in becoming a streamer / VTuber?
So that was the reason I started streaming a little bit was because of just what I wanted to do. It was
Mhm.
off and on, like I said, for like 8 years, and then I was just like, I'm gonna like go for it, and I want to try and get this and stuff like that. And it was right around the same time that I had interacted more closely with Grem and stuff like that, IRL. And because of Grem and a couple of other friends, I actually ended up hitting it, and that was a wild fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was doing it for enough time, and actually during this period, I was talking about VTubers because I just kind of like found out about them.
Yeah.
And it was like I'd kind of known about some of them, but then they were like sprouting up more and more, and there was like more of them all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
And this was right around the same time that like the HoloLive was becoming a thing, like like EN, like the OG5, like Callie, Gura, all that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, look at these VTubers and shit like that. And that was what influenced Grem to be. At first, Grem was like, VTubers are fucking stupid, and what the fuck? Like, why would you? And Grem didn't get. It's like, if you're gonna stream and you're gonna put your like face on there, why not put your face on there instead of like a character model? And I was like, well, this reason. It allows people to be a little bit more either expressive or like, you know, stuff like that. If they don't feel super comfortable on camera, they can do stuff behind a model and like a picture and a character and stuff like that
Mhm.
allows them to be a little bit more themselves while still like hiding behind some stuff in some cases.
Yeah.
And when I explained it that way, she went from being like, this is stupid to like, And
Wait a
then I
minute.
think I was affiliate for a couple of months.
Yeah.
And then she started streaming, and it was mainly just so that I could watch it play Kirby, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then we boosted its channel and had a lot of fun, and it got to affiliate very quickly.
Yep.
And oh my god, Graham used to be a tiny little bunny that went by a completely different name.
Gore,
and
right?
now is a super different person online. If you go
Mhm.
back and watch Graham's like old streams, which I think it might have some of them on YouTube, it is a very quiet, barely says anything, super squeaky, very like timid, compared to now where it's like it'll bust like the dirtiest joke like that, like edges on like that may be too far for TOS, and like
Yeah.
I'm like, buddy. But yeah, it I was the one who basically told.
Oh my god, wait, Sheppo with the rate! How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! Sheppo with the rate! Shaggles Sharders are writing. Hell yeah! Sorry, I have to quickly shout out.
You're good.
Hey.
Shaggy, You stole my luck, you bastard.
Hi everyone, welcome onto the channel. To everyone that doesn't know me yet, hi, my name is Rai Hiruma. I'm a Stormborn VTuber that likes to play a variety of games and is starting to branch out into a lot of things like, I don't know, I have hand cam now, so tarot readings are on the menu. But yeah, if any of you guys that come in from the break need to go eat, sleep, or do anything health related, please go do that. Your health is what matters most. And if not, stick around because I'm talking to my good friend Miko, who I placed on my head here. As we're just, yapping about memories, how we got into VTubing and all of the fun stuff. Also, go follow Miko. Miko is also an amazing person. Miko, you want to introduce yourself? Now you get to do it officially.
I don't want to do the whole thing. Are you crazy? Hi, I'm Miko. Do you want me to do the whole thing? It's your birthday stream. Do you want me to do the whole thing?
You are allowed to do the whole thing because it's such a vibe to just listen to as well.
Oh my god, it's so long. I don't know how people put up with it.
You can also shorten it if you have a shorter version.
I don't. I have the one version. This is as long as it gets. Good luck. Hey, Lum. How you doing?
Hi, Lum. Well, yeah. Shekbo, how was the Elden Ring?
Oh yeah, you were playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I was watching this really funny clip of somebody being like playing Elden Ring after playing Night Rain for like a full like 2 weeks, and it's just like they're like really slowly running into a wall. They can't jump up a bit, and then they try to like jump down to like get to an area lower faster, and they just die from fall damage. And they're like, "This fucking sucks." I'm like, "That's fair."
Yeah, because Night Rain is basically just a new Elden Ring game, right?
Okay, so Elden Ring is a Souls-like. Night Rain is the roguelike version of that. So it's way more fast-paced. You have to continuously move. So your character sprints at like alarming speeds. Like you're constantly using torrent, like the horse.
Yeah.
There's no fall damage. They have like spirit veins everywhere, so it allows you to jump really freaking high. You can like clamber up walls. Like there's so much more like movement and like speed to Night Rain that when you go back to Elden Ring, it is a lot slower. Like a lot slower.
Damn, fair. All right, because I saw the name online and I saw, of course, it's Elden Ring, so it's gonna be popular and everything. I had no idea what to expect from it.
It's like Elden Ring Fortnite edition. It is kind of like Fortnite. You drop. To be fair, you do drop in at the start of the match, but it's you're not fighting like other people. It's you and two friends beating up enemy AI, like bosses and stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Got home from the vet early and wanted to go around for a bit. Should be able to get the last ending soonish. Hell yeah, let's go. Hope everything is good with the kitty.
Fun fact: I still haven't done the last ending for Elden Ring.
Damn. I've done no ending.
Well, okay. There's the basic ending, like the one that you can like basically get, where it has a bunch of different variations, but it's basically just the same ending. You basically just are in a spot and there's a different color filter. That's basically what happens. Then there's two more endings after that are, one of which is really fucking hard to get. It's a pain in the ass and you have to do a lot of like hidden shit. And another of which is kind of the same, but it's a little bit less hidden. You just follow a quest line. I did the other two. I haven't done the basic ending where you don't do either of those other two because I like the other two. I actually ended up getting one of the harder ones like first. And I was like, I love this ending. And then I was like, oh, I have to get the normal ending. So then I went through and I got the other ending and I was like, fuck, okay, I still gotta get the normal ending. So and then I decided that I was gonna get the normal ending with Grem. And then we started that playthrough and it just never ended up panning out. So
damn. I'm gonna do
and that's the last achievement I need for that game. Feel the burn. You got this. I believe in you. Well,
I'm gonna do 5. What?
Fair. You're as many as you want. Oh, it's your redeem.
Yeah, no, it's 5. Listen, the squat. There's also 10 squats on the punishment wheel, and there's also sit-ups. I really literally cannot do sit-ups anymore because I had to do so many yesterday.
Oh.
So I
had the wheel.
I had to do. I had to do 20 squats earlier when Yuri was on stream here. I was struggling with 20 sit-ups.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Hey, I'm with the 69th. Nice. But no. I mean, I if it gets redeemed, I do it, but if you want to torture me, get me to spin the wheel. Sit-ups are one thing I'm good at, even though my knees are fucked. See, I thought I fucked my knees up, but I started, like, jogging or running the past couple of months, and it's going way better than I expected. I can do sit-ups, by the way. I just had to do sit-ups yesterday as well, right after I had my dinner. And that was torture. Yeah, how are you doing, Emma?
New emotes.
You have new emotes?
Not me specifically. I gifted a sub and I want to look at these emotes. I don't know who.
You're not even sub to me. What the fuck?
No. I think I got money for that.
No fair.
I'm a famous streamer. I have no money.
Every time you do a sit-up, you hear your knees creak. What the fuck? How?
On a sit-up?
How do your knees do that when you're doing a sit-up? And thank you, Noya, for the 5 gift subs. God fucking damn it.
5 gift subs and I wasn't a part of it. Fuck.
No, you're dodging. You're dodging. Guess who's back on PC? Oh, fuck. Squats? You should have said that. Miko really got that going.
I love, my favorite thing is that has become a sound redeem for when people dodge shit.
Yup.
And it's like worrisome. And I love that so much. We are all over the wheel.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's get us out of the way real quick. Alright. And I have to do a bean as well.
Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, well, that's...
Fuck, Noya!
Thanks, Noya. Do another bean!
Send me the fucking fanfic, you bitch! I have to spin twice because you got a gifted as well. Or Miko, if you have a short fanfic that you want me to read out loud on stream.
Not that I know of.
Fair. Read the one I gifted you. You want me to read that one? Oh boy. And I have to do Spice Wither. I have to get a new drink. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Chat,
But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me.
Shooketh. You've got a lot of really funny emotes, actually. Hell yeah. I think this one is still my favorite.
Which one?
That's such a good emote for Rai specifically.
I love that one. I return. The love beam is so good.
It is.
Alright. Here's some more Malibu.
Let's go.
It's all the alcohol I have in the house. I have a glass, it's fine. Alright. Let's spin this one as well to get the beans going. Might want to get that Chronicle Fae model on screen just in case. Yeah, I will. First, beans. I'm gonna go with the one that I like the least. It landed like right in between here, but I'm going with the licorice or burnt rubber because I want them out of there.
Fair enough.
You're still top 3 gifters. Okay. That's a black ass bean. I think it's burnt rubber. Yeah.
Valorant's at 4th? What? Oh,
yeah.
Was Valorant doing its thing?
Yeah, back
Or is this
in
all
like
time?
January, December.
Oh, okay.
For every 3 gift subs or something, it gave an extra?
Yeah. It was
Something like that.
kind of all over the place, honestly.
Ugh. Let's go! Another hype train.
Let's go!
Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute emote. Alright. One more.
Oh, the sleigh cat. That's funny.
Top banana or wet dog?
Ooh, well, maybe banana.
This one? Yeah, this. No, it could also be the booger one. Left. They're so difficult to spot sometimes, you know that?
Yeah, they make them kind of the same looking, and I feel like that's on purpose so that you do the wrong one and
Yeah.
eat it, and you're like, oh, this is terrible. And then you're like, oh god, this isn't that at all.
Alright, this is
It's
as
neither one.
pure yellow as I can get them. So I assume that's either going to be banana or the wet dog.
I'm gonna assume.
I think it's the wet dog. Yeah, this is the wet dog. Ah.
Have you gotten any good ones?
I got some Tutti Fruttis.
I don't know if that's a plus or not.
I'm just really happy I didn't roll for the barf. Or the booger.
Not yet.
Yeah, I spoke it into existence, I know. Also toned down on the gift subbing, spent $600 total on a festival this month. You know what? Fair. Ever since Shegbo came into my life, I now know about Sleep Token. I've never listened to a single song.
My wife is also like that, and I've listened to several albums.
Alright. That was 2 beans. Alright. So, and Noya, I have to scroll up a little bit. I have to scroll up way more than I thought I would. Noya, why the fuck are we talking this much? Why do I even do this? I already have it downloaded. I read it yesterday. So Noya, for my birthday, wrote a short fanfic, a one-shot. So to make everything clear, the version of Faye that's in here is the adult one.
Alright.
Wait, don't I still have him somewhere as well? Just to be completely certain, let me... Do I not have... Yeah, you speedran this bitch while watching stream. Let me see, I should have it here. Or not. This one works as well. This is one I found online. Stupid ass. So this is literally just Noya inserted me and my life into this.
Oh.
I know, their art is so good. Their art is so good. Let's see. It should be this one.
That idol is my... That artist is my idol. I love them. Fair.
Wait, why is it not? Time for me to procrastinate sleeping by watching YouTube for 3 hours. Okay. I mean, you can do that. I'm still here for like 4 hours, but you know. I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Why is it not showing the proper one? I resent that. Let's show the shoes for people to understand your man has terrible taste in clothes. He has terrible taste in hair. Look at what he did to his hair. No, it's a window capture. It should just work. Fuck it. Just go... this one. I know, I know. Come on. Let me move this quietly. There we go. Alright. Enjoy your stream though. Also Miko Stinky. What the fuck, Ama? You just gonna take that, Miko?
See you later, Ama.
Alright, I have to read a fanfiction, and it's always... so far, I had to do this... This is the third time, and it's always been a Noya fanfic. Quietly die from all the errors I'll see. So, okay, this is a disclaimer. Noya wrote this yesterday while watching stream. And Noya was active during stream. I got to use my own voice for that. I don't have to voice act shit. Less than 8 hours. I know, right? Alright. Get it.
Here we go.
Let me just lock in. Just shut out the world. Sitting down at his desk, Rai was completely exhausted. He thought he would have a nice afternoon, streaming with friends, playing some repo, having fun. But alas, Destiny had different plans for him. Nothing worked. He had spent 30 minutes trying to make stream work, then the game decided to not work, and those 2 hours of streams were pretty much spent trying to make things work until everyone had enough. Now, that was not made easy by the creature in his chat that kept being annoying, and that is totally not narrating this story right now. Also, it's such a mood when things just don't work. Rai sighed, sinking deeper in his chair. He undid his ponytail to not be bothered by it against the dossier of his chair. He still had his headphones on, calming himself with some background music, but he was too pissed to listen to what was happening around him. This is really what happens when I have a very bad streaming day, by the way.
Fair. As it should.
That would explain why he got so scared by the hand that touched his shoulder. He turned back quickly, his long red hair flying to whip whoever dared touch him. He regretted that immediately when he realized that it was just his lover who was now rubbing the side of his face that was attacked by his hair. "What the hell, Faye?" I exclaimed, putting his headphones down and getting up. "You can't just do that to my heart!" "You had your headphone. What was I supposed to do?" Faye asked, giggling a bit. "This is not funny." I gently slapped Faye's hand away and rubbed the now reddened spot on his cheek himself. "You know how much of a wuss I am." I hate you for that sentence, by the way. "Sorry, love." Faye giggled, taking his lover's hand in his own and kissing the top of it. "I wanted to ask you if you wanted to have dinner now." "I'm not in the mood to eat right now," I sighed, taking his hand away. "I've had a day." "What happened?" "I don't want to talk about it," I groaned. He went to go back to sitting on his chair, but he was stopped by Faye taking him by the hand again. "You look so upset, dear," Faye purred, now playing with Rai's finger. "You're sure you don't want to talk about it?" "Not now, Faye," the red hair answered. "Okay, that's alright, but I don't like knowing you're all alone being angry." Faye kissed his hand again. I could feel his face slowly heat up under all this affection. "What are you going to do?" "I don't know, just try to relax, I guess," I said. Faye nodded at his answer and led him to his chair. "Faye, what are you..." "Redhead." Yeah, I know. I know you wanted to say redhead. Faye sat down on the chair, men spreading as far as he could. Too shocked to do or say anything, he let himself get pulled into his lap. Faye let go of his hand and grabbed his hips to pull him closer. Their bodies were so close together that I could feel the heat of his body and his heartbeat. It was no doubt Faye could feel his own body temperature rising and his heartbeat accelerate. "I won't try talking to you," Faye stated, caressing Rai's blushing cheeks with the tip of his hand. "But if you'll let me, I'll just keep you company." But I didn't know what to say back, the rising of his body temperature completely messing up his senses. He finally acted on instinct and lightly tapped Faye's forehead. Faye let out a little yelp at the action. "You dork! What do you think you're doing?" I finally responded, turning his face away from his lover's gaze. You just think I'm gonna fold for those pretty eyes of yours?" "Is this your way of saying you don't want me here?" Faye asked, rubbing the spot that I hit on his forehead. "Now when did I say that?" I turned back towards Faye, feigning being offended. "Congrats, bunny. You know how to get me." Faye giggled at this comment, and I couldn't help but laugh with him. He had completely forgotten why he was so mad minutes ago. He couldn't be more grateful to have his husband in his life. There you go. That was the birthday gift that I got from Noya.
Hell yeah.
Happy Pride Month, bitches. But yeah. I'll still go die? Why? I had to read the damn thing.
It's gonna be on the internet forever.
It's gotta be on the internet forever. Alright. No, I gave you I gave the disclaimer you were writing while watching stream and responding to almost everything I was doing. And what user said, you're still better than 90% of the content on Wattpad.
Which is not necessarily.
I mean, it's not a high bar.
I've seen a lot of the content on that. It's not a high bar, but it's, you know, it's still, you're better than a lot of people then.
Perfectionist brain is yelling at me. Stop it. Just silence it. With extreme violence. Yeah. Have you considered that? Just not. Don't be mean to my siblings in words. Nah, we're gonna be totally mean to them. Just nuh-uh my brain? Yeah! Literally, just nuh-uh your brain. Gotta talk all the shit. Can't talk shit to yourself. What are you doing in life, you know? Trying to write something else right now. Do I want to know what you're writing?
Probably not.
Probably not now. There you go. I can just say 2 words.
It's the not safe for work version.
Female cat. Yo, if they're really working on a not safe for work version, I'm never reading that on stream. You know that.
Well, TOS, I don't think you can, but
exactly.
That just means you get a free reading on Discord. Let's go.
I was literally about to say, I'm not even reading that on a Discord.
That's what you think.
You guys would have to hit the final sub goal today if you ever want me to do that. I'll throw it in. That's 200 subs. I know Noya's not writing that shit anyway, so we're safe. Or you can just get me some other smut that you really like that's not being written by you. You don't want that? What do you know about my life, huh? What do you know about my life? I'm just gonna sit back and watch Yes and Yuzu beg Noya for this.
Oh my god, begging on your knees? Alright. It's not my stream, so I won't say anything.
No. I'm just listen. I'm here to enjoy this. This is funny as hell. Just watch chat be weird.
This is. This is very reminiscent of my own chat, so it's fine.
Yeah. Don't you just love it when chat can be the content?
Chat's its own content.
Wait, you're begging in church for smut?
Where else would you post it? Where?
You know what? Fair.
Also, yeah. I think the correct terminology for the, you know, past tense of smite is actually smoten.
Wait, does voice mod have this? I need to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Smite! That's what I get. Where's this one? Smite! I needed the sound effect for that. Thank you. Jesus, thanks for the hydrate, Buster and Stretch. Please tell me that you're enjoying chat as much as I am. I hate how I'm part of this, Noya. I hate it. But please continue. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that Yuzu would go through all of that.
Go through what? Oh, well.
I know Yuzu has that quiet dedication to all of this, you know?
Yuzu has surprised me recently in another way that I wasn't expecting to read.
Or deadly poison.
Skylar Caputo, thank you for the follow.
a part of Grem's Discord, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no. You have 13 seconds to make the island fucking explode, you black like a big wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch. You have done nothing but destroy my life. I hope you both die. Thank you, yes. Why am I being rude this time? I'm never rude. What the fuck? I'm being accused. Miko, am I ever rude?
Well.
See, you can't really think of an example, so it's not. That's a no.
Well, I was gonna say competitive games.
Yeah, those don't count.
Oh god.
Listen, for all intents and purposes, every story in that vein that you read, just imagine all of the characters are aged up. At the very least. Please. I assume that most writers would go through that, and if not, avoid them like the plague.
Yeah, pretty much.
We don't want to read about no kids in that setting.
I'm okay, thank you.
Another ad break? What the fuck?
I heard you wanted another ad break.
Want a break from the ads?
Very fitting considering where that comes from.
I know. Yuzu, please return. Noya has something to tell you. I hate the knowledge of.
It's okay. I think I scared Yuzu away by talking about Grem's server.
Yeah, no, listen, Yuzu, I know what kind of freak you can be. And I'm here for it. Let's go. I mostly just like Yuzu coming out of his shell this much.
Finding out Yuzu is a little subby is actually really surprising to me.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought Yuzu would be a top.
I'm still Yuzu's adopted bottom, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That was a wild time.
That was yeah. There was a lot happening.
There was a lot happening.
That was only a couple months ago.
It literally was like December or January or something.
Oh god, I guess it's been a little bit longer than a couple months ago. Anyway.
Yes, stop associating everything that's being said with yourself. We're talking about other people here. Or just other artists, writers, whatever.
Yeah, no, it's not specifically you. You're good.
No. Yeah, I know you said if, but there was no reason to assume.
Hmm?
There was no reason to assume that Noya was talking about yes in this case.
I keep hearing yif. So
no,
sorry.
no, yes, yes. I can go back to calling her Kate, but
sorry.
Noya, trust me, Yuzu can handle it. Yuzu's a champ. Yif is also very
Yeah.
fitting, yeah, true.
Oh, is it?
Considering the person sitting on top of my head.
Oh, well, yeah.
Welcome back
Can't
from the
disagree with
ads.
that
You,
one.
you missed only degeneracy and just Miko and me watching chat, doing whatever it's
Pretty
doing. Is that I'm just happy to have people interacting in chat because that's it can bring me back on track for you just yapping. How many streams there have been where there's nobody in chat and you just yap to the void? It gets awkward after a while.
Oh, every time. Not at all. I talk to myself all the time.
I mean, fair, same, but
That
I
has
don't know.
never been awkward to me at all.
No,
there's so many streams that I can call back to. Yeah, no, never. There's so many streams I can call back to where there was nobody in chat for like the entire stream, and I just talk to myself the entire time.
Fair.
I just react to what's on screen and basically do funny voices and mess around and just have a good time. Because for me specifically, that's kind of one of the better moments of like an earlier streaming kind of thing, is you can kind of practice like your voice and a lot of different like ways that you can do that kind of stuff. So for me, that was just practice. And then also I could be really quiet if I wanted to and not have to like respond to anybody. I was like, well, I could just exist.
True. How do you, because you're almost at 1K, I assume that you have your regulars that show up basically every stream.
Basically, yeah.
I think Jesus is one of them at the very least. Like I've seen people with watch streaks numbering in the hundreds.
In the hundreds, there's people complaining about that their watch streaks have gone from being 100 to nothing because Twitch is fun like that.
Because Twitch is a doo-doo head, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but lurkers are extremely important for every chat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Chatting is such an important thing in terms of like interactivity, and that's another thing that kind of raises up a channel, because the more interaction you have, like the higher up on the list you kind of are, even if you have the same amount of viewers.
Yeah.
But lurkers are always appreciated because you're still boosting that number. You're still giving your appreciation and time to a streamer, even if you can't say things or comment on everything. You still are there, and that's super fucking appreciated.
Yeah.
It
really means
Jesus,
a lot.
you write my raid message every stream, unless you're asleep because I've been going for too long, or you're otherwise very busy. Every stream you write the raid messages, so like you get a lot of appreciation. You're good.
Yeah, I made Jesus a mod here as well, just for the simple things like shout outs and the raid messages, because always here basically. But yeah, you've been busy lately, haven't you, Jesus? I hope everything's going okay.
Yep. I hope so too, because yeah,
we care about you, brother. We care about you.
Things can get a little rough, and especially in them good old places where you may be finding yourself. It can be a little bit on fire.
Yeah. Busy experiencing canon events. Ooh. They must hit hard, huh?
Oh. Oh no.
There was another thought as we were just talking about viewers and everything, and I lost it.
There were times Jesus isn't there and I get unapologetically a little excited I get to do something. I know, and I see those moments too, because when Jesus isn't there and somebody like raids and somebody else, like another mod in my chat, can pick up that, like the raids and be like shout outs and stuff like that, they get excited. And then there's usually spelling errors because they're trying to like out type Jesus in case Jesus does come back for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And so there's so many moments where I'll see like S exclamation mark O and then the person, and I'm like, oh
no.
And it's just like that excitement builds because you have such a like attentive mod and somebody who is there doing those shout outs and stuff like that all the time, that the other mods kind of don't have that like moment of like I can breathe and like do the thing. So that's kind of funny, which is also why I don't have auto shout outs. My Tade moments, yes. Yeah, I know there's other people who have like auto shout outs and stuff like that, and I don't think I'll probably ever employ that until either later or I don't know, we'll see. But it seems like people are perfectly capable and kind of excited to do it when Jesus isn't around, and Jesus is basically the auto shout out anyways.
Yeah, for real.
He's so fast that it feels like an auto shout out.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to look into auto shoutouts as well, because you can have such fun messages for them.
Yeah.
Especially like the things like that you can see Frosty Tools or something like that do, where
I heard somebody say something about Frosty Tools that was like, it's like horrible or something like that, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's a program, it's fine.
But
yeah, anyway, continue.
But yeah, no, it but also at the same time, I'm like, I might need to hold like some kind of audition for an extra mod, because Jesus cannot always be here, and looking at the list,
User's right there.
True, because I know that Nimpy is basically never here. Yudin is never here, which I don't blame. I'm still a mod for Yudi as well, but I'm never there either.
Hey, we mod for our friends, even though we don't really mod for our friends.
True. Theo is technically still a mod, even though I don't think Theo is even on Twitch anymore.
I don't think Theo's on Twitch.
No.
But he'll forever be a mod.
I still have Kara
like
as a mod.
Lazy. I don't know if Kara's on Twitch anymore, actually. I think recently they did stream. And by recently, I mean like in a couple months ago. But I think they're busy doing own things. I haven't talked to Kara in a while, actually.
I talked to Kara on and off. There was some drama that made Kara to do distance a lot. But I don't know. Maybe I should message her again. Then we have Kenna still out there, who just drops in whenever and is being a little shitter, but honestly, as a mod, either on Twitch or Discord, there is almost no better mod to have.
Pretty much. Kenna puts in so much fucking work and then just goes like,
yes,
don't appreciate me, don't acknowledge me. And I'm just like, but I will. Too bad.
Oh, absolutely I will. We love Kenna. Like, wait, I'm gonna throw Kenna under the bus. I love Kenna. Where are you? So this was like, Kenna sent me a birthday message in full caps, of course. Happy birthday to you, with all of the spelling mistakes. Happy birthday to you. I say, thank you, Kembo. And Kenna just says, make sure you get food that's good. And I'm like, that it's such a Kenna message, you know? It makes me happy whenever Kenna just interacts, whenever Kenna's there.
When Kenna exists, it's just a funny time, because Kenna
yes,
Kenna has the best reactions on everything. And I mean, like, you could tease Kenna and get like a hilarious reaction. You could like be kind to Kenna and get a hilarious reaction. You could just be existing. Kenna is just in chat and says the fucking wildest shit sometimes.
Yeah.
And you're just like, it's the best.
Like even if you're just in
solid Kenna appreciation.
Yeah, absolutely. Kenna appreciation. We love Kenna here. Kenna can be so unhinged, especially when you put them together with Grem.
Oh God, yeah.
That's just, I don't know what words to use to describe that. It's pure
it's a
chaos.
nitrous cocktail. It is insane. It is. It's lean and like a fiery brimstone mixed together.
Yeah.
That just pours content. It's insane.
It's insane, and I see, like, why don't they collab more?
Well, the time zone difference.
Yeah, fair.
And then also like, Kenna's busy.
Grem's busy.
And it's just like they never line up in that thing. But I feel like they should.
They should. How's your PC overheating this much, Noya? What the hell? That's the second. Or Grem's sick. Yeah, true. True.
Sick. Yeah.
We do wish Grem all of the speedy recoveries. All of the health. I haven't spoken to Grem in a while either. Just passing by on the server here and there. Like, wait, Noya, do you have some kind of program running or something? Like, just... What do you have running that it's overheating? What? Or is it like a certain... Wait, is it very hot over there in France, or... Nothing but Twitch? That's insane. Download VTube Studio, maybe it helps.
I mean, it helps me.
Yeah, it helps for Miko.
I don't know why. I have no idea why. If I don't run Steam and don't turn on VTube Studio, my computer does this like stuttering thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like has a chance of just like turning off, and like that doesn't overheat, but it definitely doesn't like run as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then I turn on Steam, open up VTube Studio, and then just go about my day, and the computer runs buttery smooth.
That's still so insane.
It is so weird. And I still can't explain it. It doesn't make any sense because realistically, VTubing, like VTube Studio as a program should, pull a lot of those resources, and it just doesn't.
Yeah.
To put this in perspective as well,
mm-hmm.
My wife was using PNGTuber Plus. I think it's PNGTuber Plus through Steam and stuff like that.
Oh no, Plus is on Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was causing their CPU to like clock out pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, try opening VTube Studio. Just tell me what the numbers are if you close PNGTuber Plus and open VTube Studio. And they were like, it's like phenomenally better.
That's actually, I do remember when we were moving away from the Fugi reactive site to like more programs, you and I also tried PNGTuber Plus, and then we came onto VideoTube, which was just a dramatic...
I tried like 6 or 7 different things, and then the only ones I gave to you were the ones that seemed to work the best.
Yeah.
And PNGTuber Plus worked for a good amount of time, and then it just started being really not good.
Yeah.
And then VideoTube or whatever, however you pronounce it, it's a lot better.
It's just stable. It's what I've been using the entire time, and it's just so nice and easy, and yeah. And you don't need a lot of it. Like, for any aspiring VTubers, you can literally start with a PNG model that you can make in like a pick crew.
There's so many pick crews that allow you to use that as a VTuber model. Like, unironically, go make a pick crew, right? Check their terms of service, obviously, and if you can read them, they're in your language. Because a lot of the ones that I really like are like, this is fully in Japanese. And I'm like, I can't read that. And then they're like, sometimes they update it. They have like a English side of it, but either way, neither here nor there. Check the TOS, make sure that you can. Usually they provide that kind of whether or not you can, and then just use that as your Fugi. You don't even need to download any program. You can just use Fugi, just a Discord. Make a private server for just you. Join a call. There you go. Ta-da.
Yeah.
And making pickers is also super fun. I haven't had to do one in a while. Nobody's like tagged me in anything like that. I haven't had to make one in a hot minute.
Same. And the last ones I made were for D&D characters. Were like Lopter and afterwards Helio.
Oh yeah. Great. Yeah,
I missed that.
Use just a Pickeroo. Just do the small little Pickeroo. There you go. You don't even need to worry about like trying to find like a PNG, like somebody to make one for you. If you can draw it yourself, if you're an artist, draw one.
Oh, absolutely.
There you go. It makes it even easier for you.
Like you see my old model on screen here, like this one. It came like this was the original, and then I had Yuri like repurpose it so I had a mouth open animation, and then just yeet it into Fugi, and you're good to go.
Yep.
You go shower. Okay, go shower, Stinky.
Go shower.
I have to run to the bathroom.
Awesome, they get me for real.
I told you, Yuzu is a little freak.
No, yeah, Yuzu, you're a little freak, aren't you? Goddamn.
You
writing all that,
is...
writing all that stuff. My God.
We have the receipts, Yuzu. Anyway, I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go to the washroom.
I'll be right back.
I'll keep chat entertained.
Okay.
Chat, you are now entertained. I can't just do that. Can't do what? What did I do? Totally not writing my stream schedule post chat. I promise you. Don't look at Blue Sky if you follow me there. Anyway, how you doing, chat? How's things? You guys having a good time? Why did I be called a freak this time? I didn't even say anything. I don't know. Rat called you one. Listen, sometimes you just gotta own it though. Sometimes people randomly say that and you just gotta be like, yeah, I am. And to be honest, about to be busy again, we'll have to lurk. Totally good. Hopefully it's a understandable busy and not an incompetence busy. People who work in retail, you know what I mean. Hey chat, I don't want to work ever. Is there anybody who's really rich out there that wants to support a struggling streamer? I should probably not do that on a Rai stream. Hey, support Rai first, and then me.
I was about to say, if you have enough money to support both, please do.
I'm definitely second in that list, but like, yeah.
Man, if I could do this for a living, that would be great.
Yeah, it would be. I want to be able to do this for a living, but not have like a crazy like house or anything, just enough to like make it to like just have like if I want to order takeout once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
And like just have enough money that I want to buy a video game and it won't break my bank.
Yeah, or that you have enough that you can save up a little bit and like once a year go somewhere.
Yeah.
Just travel a little bit, you know?
Hell yeah.
Also, I remembered what I was going to ask you about.
Oh, nice. Welcome back, by the way.
The toilet is great for contemplation, you know? I remember, I'm not, I haven't shown up in a little bit in your streams. I show up whenever I feel like it.
Fair, yeah.
But
so I've learned.
You stream long ass times.
Yeah.
Or at least you did.
Used to.
Yeah.
Used to. It's not as crazy anymore unless I'm like really into a game.
Mm-hmm. Because like I'm doing 10-hour streams like 3 days this week, basically. That was that was standard for you, basically, at some point.
That was standard, yes.
Not just like 3 days a week, but almost every day in the week.
It was Monday. No, because I take Mondays off. It was Tuesday to Saturday, and most of those streams would be anywhere from 9 to 15 hours.
Yeah. Which is absolutely insane.
It was a great way to get through games, honestly.
True. And you have the time. You had the time for it, so.
Yeah, I wasn't impeded by anything, and it was doable enough that I was absolutely able to do that and not worry about a lot of things. So.
So afterwards, we're like, oh hey, this is not sustainable, or.
I came to an understanding with myself in realizing that I kind of wanted to like have other things that I was able to do during a day. So like I would, if there was nothing going on, I would probably still stream for that amount of time.
Yeah.
But like I want to, play a game that I'm not streaming, right? Or like watch a show or vibe on YouTube or like, go somewhere or do something, right? Like, and if I'm streaming, 10 to 15 hours a day, and like only leaving like basically one day off, that one day becomes just sleep and like maybe editing and stuff like that. So it just like didn't really leave a lot of time for other things to, happen. And also now I have a wife. So I'm like, I'm going to stream for a long time. And my wife's like, but I'll miss you. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. Never mind. And it's more like I don't want to now. Like I still could. I don't think that's ever in question, being that I think I just recently did like a 10-hour stream.
Yeah.
And it was just like, I just existed on it. It was a fun time. But I don't suggest it, obviously. Do what you can, do what's comfortable for you. I've heard a lot of people say like 3 hours is like my max, and I'm like, then that's your max.
Yeah.
Do whatever's comfy for you, because there's like no reason for you to like push past that and make yourself stressed out and like overtired and just in a bad mood because you want to hit a certain number.
Absolutely.
And yeah, like Yuzu's saying, and it was one of those. That was actually one of the reasons why I wanted to keep doing that, is because people would go to sleep during my stream and then wake up and I'd still be going, and it creates a reassurance and almost like comfort level of like the streamer that you're watching is still going. So you can just constantly exist in that one stream and not have to worry about coming back to like some obnoxious person screaming at the top of their lungs, which is still me, but like a different level of like that kind of thing, and it's just not your content to wake up to. So but yeah, I come back to wife. Gross. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
but
I do remember that as well, that I just went to sleep. I woke up.
I think anybody in chat who's known me for long enough has experienced exactly what you're about to say.
I think that was that during that time. Yeah, when I was still working at the previous place in retail.
Yeah.
Where the field guard was still up, I would wake up, go to work, and around like lunchtime, I would look at the Discord. You, Theo, and Chud would still be in voice call. It was, and I was like,
it was a fun time.
It's fun. Yeah, absolutely. You haven't? I'm sorry, Noya. I'm not going to destroy my sleep schedule that much.
It's not. It's also not sustainable to do just in like in terms of health. And especially because I was streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sundays. And all of those streams might being, you know, the length that they are. Burnout came a lot faster.
Yeah.
And then it was very, very quickly, it was like, all right, I need to take like a week off in the middle of like whatever day or the month or whatever. And I remember I streamed like every day it was in October, I think, like a couple years ago. I streamed like every day.
Yeah.
Or like November or something. And by the end of that month, I was like, I need like a week-long break. Like, I'm good, actually.
No, and like I can already like feel it. Mostly because right now with these streams, I'm vibing and not so much doing much. I'm talking to people. But even then, 10 hours is a lot. It'll add up so fast.
It's a lot. There's a reason why people call 12-hour streams like endurance streams. Like those are normal people don't stream for that long because why the fuck would you?
Yeah, they're insane. It's like a celebration thing or a special event.
You set it up because you hit a specific amount of followers and then you do a long stream.
Yeah. I was like, Jin, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while.
I call you Jin. I think that's funny.
Actually, that is really funny. It's been a while, brother. Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, I hope you've been good. But yeah, basically, and then I started making like a proper schedule instead of just streaming like the entire week except for one day. And at some point I landed on having Sundays and Mondays off so that Sunday I could basically sleep and mess around and like do like nothing. And then Mondays I could just, you know, do what needs to be done. Peter Parker is the same. Yeah, I love that.
We love alliteration.
The comic alliteration. But like the Mondays I could do like if I need to like upload streams or like get clips done or edit some stuff and stuff like that. It kind of became like a work day of like offline stuff. And then I could also like reset me for the week. And then Tuesday I go into streaming again.
Yeah.
And now I stream usually just from Tuesday to Friday because I think Saturdays has been kind of reserved for whatever my wife is streaming. And I've been pulled into Tales. So for right now, that is what that is. But
I mean, so long as you're having fun, right?
Oh yeah, been a great time.
Also, there's something about just appearing on someone else's stream while not having to necessarily be entertaining your own chat. It's really relaxing.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's super freeing. I don't have to worry about anybody being like, say the thing or do the redeem or anything like that. I can just be like, yeah, sure, I'm here.
You can just, you're not on edge waiting for that one idiot to drop the speak Dutch for 3 minutes. Right, Noya? I say idiot lovingly. I want everyone to know that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Your speak Dutch is 20,000. I'm not even enough.
Basically starts
it's game drop.
Yeah, Jin would be able to understand because you're also Dutch, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah.
Shut up, Wolfcat. Yeah.
That one's hilarious if we get that, if we're collabing and we get that in combination with the Dutch. I speak Dutch, you don't speak at all.
Many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very fun. But now I have something else that people might want to save up for because for now, during my birthday streams, it's discounted to 2,000, but 10,000 or 20,000 points is gonna be tarot readings. Hey, Nederlander! Sorry. That was the inner Dutch. There's only one way to say that, and Jin knows exactly what I mean. There's no other way to shout it out.
Yeah. So I've heard, apparently.
There's a cigarette chilling near my window. Something about that whole thing stinks. Oh shit, we actually got the redeem. Wait! Jesus wants a reading.
It's time.
It's time. While it's still cheap. Oh, absolutely. I think I'm gonna put it at like...
Time!
Do a tarot reading. Alright.
Ah, the fucking chariot! Yugi how?
Let me put this away.
Oh, it's a Sonic tarot? Yo,
Yeah,
that is so wonderful.
it's really easy to get into with this. I actually really like it. Not just tarot, but
So like
Sonic
Clove
tarot.
got
yeah.
you into tarot.
Yeah, Clove got me into tarot. I was like, I wanted to expand my repertoire as a streamer. Anyway.
That's fair.
But yeah, so I asked Clove, and I saw Clove doing the tarot, and it was really fun. It got people talking. It got a lot of like heart-wrenching stories out there as well. And not that I want the juicy, heart-wrenching stories. I want people to feel safe. I
mean, fair.
It's just it's a nice way to get interaction, to get to know people, and offer that safe space, you know? Never feel safe in this chat. That's your own doing, Noya. I do my best to give you a safe space. You guys just fuck it up for yourselves. The arc being the tower would be fun. It's not directly that. Like here, let me. There are more like references. So you have Travel the Fool, or Master is the Magician. You have the High Priestess. So they are like referencing each other. So also, I'm still completely new. I will be reading from this book a lot to get the interpretations correct.
Fair.
And again, it's whatever. I don't put too much faith into it. It's just for fun.
The rest of my personality and life is riding on this. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah. Also use different names? Yeah. They all still correspond with the actual tarot cards. It also has meaning, yeah. It's the way I see it, it's a way to talk to yourself. Like getting a deeper sense out of your own inner voice, more than you're talking to cards or a god or whatever, right? Tower is usually considered a bad omen. It depends. It depends on what kind of reading. So for now, I'm doing a very simple 3-card reading, which is like your present, your future, and possible solutions, or things that you can, or like lessons that you can take with you. But Jesus, is there a specific topic that you would like a reading about? Is there anything that you want? Or Demon turn this into a tarot segment? Do I want the cards to call me out further in this stream? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Partly based on myself, on who I am as a person, but also on how the cards work and how this book is written. It's actually really nice. It's chaotic, but it's always going to try and do the positive thing for you. Did make a serious decision recently. I want to know if it was the right move. Okay. Or at least if it'll turn out good. Alright.
Alright.
Is there, like, anything more that you can tell me about this decision? Was it, like, career-based? Or, maybe moving out? Or in terms of relationships with someone? Doesn't have to be romantic, of course, but... Because then... I have a bit more to go. Relationship based. Alright. You don't have to tell me if it's romantic or not. You can share as much with me as you want, of course.
I still remember when I redeemed, or I got a free tarot reading from Clove. And it was just like, basically I had to respect myself more, and whatever relationship I'm going into is going to be really rewarding or something like that. And I was like, great. And this was right when me and Zeffy like started dating but didn't tell anybody yet. And it was a moment of just like, well, I remember like looking over at my wife being like, well.
Just that knowing look, you know? Also, Clove has this great way of calling people out, getting to the core of what you want. But that's because I feel like a lot of these issues, especially in our space, are somewhat universal. You have your specific details. There's always a lesson that you can apply to yourself. It's something that, like, we spout the words, you interpret our interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clove is scary good. Berg is also really good, by the way.
I didn't even know Berg did tarot readings until he like talked about them in one of the tweets that I saw reposted from Spring.
Now Berg is great, by the way. Just I haven't interacted too much with him, but you know, he's ordained priest and everything, but he's so supportive. Like, his church is so supportive, such an ally to the LGBTQ plus community as well. It's great to hear all of the stories. Yeah, we're all mentally ill, by the way. That's very true.
That is not in question.
No. You're watching a random guy in his 30s now, do Sonic tarot card readings.
Apparently.
I'm an anime girl on the internet. I don't know what you want from me. You missed a stack? Okay.
Berg makes me want to be religious, which is crazy. I mean, you can be religious without practicing religion, if that makes sense. You can just have faith in something.
Yeah. But that's also the thing. Berg shows us the core principles of the religion itself. They don't really matter. It's what you do as a person with it. Like, Berg is not just a Christian priest, but he's also a pagan. He also talks with the Greek gods and stuff, as far as from what I've understood.
Pagan gods.
The pagan gods, the Hellenic gods, however you want to call them. All right. Present, the future, and your solution. So it's about a relationship. So let me make sure that I have it read straight. He made a serious decision recently. Want to know if it was the right move, or at least if it'll turn out good. All right. So.
Sweat. It'll be fine.
The first is the 10 of lightning, and lightning corresponds to the swords in the actual tarots. You have it? So I'm gonna start by just reading the excerpt from the book. Like I said, I'm still learning. All right, Well, that went poorly. Not every day can be a victory. Not everything will go right. This card says you've been met with defeat or something's fallen apart. Use that as a foundation to build from, not a sour note. So...
Okay. That's not... No, that's good.
No, it's good. Like, it can be painful. Like, that's way too accurate. There you go. So... if you say a big decision, relationship-based, that tells me that if it'll turn out all right, if it'll turn out good, maybe you've cut contact with someone, or anything like that. You had to confront someone on a very ugly thing, Either way, it was painful. And it's not what you wanted, probably. This is not where you wanted it to go at this moment. But if it's the right thing or not, something that you can only guess at, which is what we're going to look at here. The 3 of Water, which is the cups. And you have it reversed.
Way too accurate. Oh, it happens.
So, I'm gonna read it. Just gonna read the excerpt again. So maybe you partied a little hard last time. This draw is either a warning or a reminder that the fun has gotten a bit out of hand in the past. Look to where you can dial things back, or maybe there's a gossip chain you can help break. Now, if I'm doubting, I also have another book, which is an actual tarot book. That's why I learned all of the arcanas, what it corresponds to, so I can look it up. Yeah, so there's gossip, overindulgence, and false friends. Maybe you feel betrayed. Like, was there some sort of betrayal involved? Someone that showed their true colors? That you were like, oh, hey, Jesus Christ, Noya. Am I really an open book? It's something. But this is the way I see it. The false friend form of betrayal did happen. Yeah. So I especially, that's why I grabbed the other book, because I felt like it wasn't about partying too hard, or things have gotten out of hand, and now you put a stop to it. You finally confronted that and was like, nah. And now you were like, get out of my life. I'm not sure if you cut this person out of your life, if it was that serious. Betrayal hurts. Betrayal always hurts. But I also know that you will get through it. And if you can take a step back, because that's what you can also see here. If you've had this betrayal, take that step back, reevaluate, and remind yourself how to move forward. Don't let the betrayal just cloud you forever. Now here's something. This card will tell you how you can hopefully deal with that. 8 of Water. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you thought this was starting out fun? Here you go.
Oh, no.
The 8 of Water. Enough is enough. You're feeling disillusioned, and it stinks. But you're ready to move on. Instead of focusing on what you're leaving behind, think about the new opportunities that lie ahead. So, I mean, you can already see it, right? You have the Chow walking a lonely road. You left something behind. You had to leave someone behind for your own good. Because now you know their true colors. And this is a lesson that you get to learn. But it's also a new path. And it may hurt now. But look towards the ginormous path that's still ahead of you. All of the good things, all of the new opportunities that you get to experience because you've had this one. You'll get over it. You'll get there. Trust in your own instincts, trust in your own rationality. You got what it takes to make this decision turn out to be a good one. Here, yeah, I'll even do it from this book as well. So having the upright 8 of Cups, because that's what water is, you're leaving the past behind. It's time for new purpose, changing attitudes, and moving on. So I think you already... That tells me, if this was a betrayal that basically happened, however you want to spin it, it's a betrayal. You did the right thing. And you're now moving on. And I want you to have faith in that you made the right decision. There you go. Does make you feel better? I'm glad. And Jesus, I've known you in chat for a little while. If there's ever anything you do want to talk about, you can hit me up in DMs. It's okay. Like, there's only so much I can do here, of course, with the amount of background info that I have. But if you just want to vent, you can just send me a quick DM. There you go. You're gonna be great. You're gonna be all right. Can I give it a go? There's a cooldown for 10 minutes, so I have the time in between the readings as well. So how do you like
just
it?
Like that, Yuzu is waiting another 10 minutes.
Yeah, Yuzu was waiting. Yuzu... Alright, so I'm gonna do Jin now because he did redeem it. Yuzu, you are next. You don't even have to spend any points. Yuzu, you are next, okay?
Oh no. It's fine, you didn't know.
So again, let them go first. Yeah. All right. Let me write it. No, I have a Miko on my head. Miko, can you keep track of that? I'm doing Yuzu first and then Jin.
Sure.
If I'm going to do an actual tarot reading stream, at some point I will get a way to have a queue in chat as well. I'll yell about it. Trust. Yeah. Okay. Yuzu, you're first. You were given the opportunity, and you're getting this one for free. You're getting this one for free. No. You were shouting 10 minutes ago that you wanted this as well. You don't have a choice anymore. You're going first.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Yuzu, you wanted to get called out. What do you want?
Oh, what's this about? What's this about?
Yeah, what do you want a reading about?
Is it spicy? I was...
Yeah. What do you want? Come on, Yuzu, hit me. What do you want? By Sonic the Hedgehog, nonetheless. I know, right?
It's funny.
Please do it. Yeah, please do. It's funny as hell. I'm leaving. Fuck you. No, Yuzu, come back. You're too sexy. Come on.
Be a good bottom and tell Rai what you want. What an interesting tarot card reading this has turned out to be.
Yeah.
I'm also laughing at this fucking tweet that I just saw, which is Blacksmith. I'm almost done working the kinks in this sword. And the sword just says, I like feet. The Blacksmith, shut up.
Wait, I know that one. That's hilarious.
Fucking love it.
Get the leash. All right, Yuzu, if you're actually serious that you don't want to go first right now, give me the slash serious and I'll move on to Jin.
Yeah, you can Rai can do Jin if you're not.
Yeah, if you're really not comfortable. Like, this has to stay fun. Hi, Tino.
Is that a Tino VT?
It's a Tino VT. You found Jenny Flare. Let's fucking go.
Oh. I guess that's
What?
okay.
Wanna
Hey,
delete-
Riot, what's your opinion on Flareon? Like, kind of a mid Pokemon, right?
Nah, absolutely terrible. How dare they?
I know.
It's an abomination.
Definitely didn't change the way our fucking soul lock worked because we got one.
No, that was because of Raichu.
All right. God, okay, we need to do another one for sure, but I think we'll take out a lot of the randomness.
Rise White? Yeah.
Wild.
You see all of this? You see all of this? I'm an honorary ginger. All right.
Honorary.
I'm not actually a ginger. I don't have the red hair.
Wait, really? That's wild to me.
Go by the redeems you fuck. I'm not uncomfortable. Okay. Jin said it's okay for you to go first.
Yeah, it was Jin's redeem.
It was Jin's
Jin
redeem.
Jin has all the power there.
So many spots. What kind of shiny is this? It's the once in a lifetime shiny.
I'll just do Jin. We'll come back to Yuzu.
Honorary ginger. True fan of how sweet. Absolutely, I'm the biggest fan, Jin. I never come to your streams.
Oh.
I'm the ginger shiny. I'm not actually ginger.
That makes sense.
All right, you guys are being weird about this. I can flip a coin.
It's not weird. Jin goes first.
Fair. All right. You're an honorary ginger. I guess you are honorary allowed to cook to the cookout. Yes. I don't know what's all this shit.
Going to the cookout? Wait, Ginger's at a cookout? What do you have, like a full shaded backyard? Like, what?
Can't be a barbecue in the full sun.
Like, not if you're a ginger, you can't.
Oh yeah, there's the joke. The gingers are black now. That's true.
Oh, God, that's a thing?
Yeah. I saw it around somewhere. All right, Jin. Give me a topic. What do you want a reading about? Have you ever had a tarot reading?
Yeah. I made it first just to be clear.
Financial future?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Noya, you told me about it. I know. I'm not denying that.
Financial future.
So, financial future, are we talking like career specifically? Like this is something that is based on your behavior, something you can influence as well.
Where VTubing's gonna go.
Oh, where the VTubing is gonna go, perhaps? Yeah, that I can do that. Or because a lot of Ginger cartoon characters are getting depicted as black characters in new adaptations. The others not. The others. That's so dangerous to look into. I know. Imagine reading. Forget about it. Give up. No. Like I said, this deck is actually really, really nice. Bit chaotic, bit sassy, but really nice.
So it's your deck?
Yeah. It's literally my deck.
Bit chaotic, a little sassy.
But yeah.
Oh my God.
Is that okay with you, Jin? Reading, will I ever get bitches? That's when I'll get the forget about it, give up. Okay, so your VTuber career. We're gonna do a reading about your VTuber career.
Pulls out 8-ball. Instructions unclear, refer to tarot.
Let me do it in a way that I can piss off Noya again.
That's not just Noya, that's not just black people, that's anybody. Genetically, it's a fucking lottery. You can be anything. and it's wild. That's why we have people with like purple eyes and shit too, which I have learned, though look cool, are really not great.
That's usually the things that look cool.
I mean, purple eyes look amazing, but they don't like. You can't. Your eyes go to shit real fast. So
They
like
call it a
people with like
career.
lighter colored eyes end up going like they have harder vision as they get older, like a lot
Yeah.
faster. And people with brown eyes tend to usually have better vision.
Man, my blue eyes having ass is still the only one in the family with 20/20 vision.
That meme, fucking looking at somebody with blue eyes in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna kill you. Wait, what? Why are you gonna kill me? Because I have the 20/20 vision? Blue eyes orange ass is not a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I know. Fair.
Can I call it a career yet? I mean, yeah, you can. If you
Yeah,
want.
you can. Absolutely. I had the way you put the cards. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I feel scammed. Why do you feel scammed? I see cards. Hi, Closty. Hi, Bestie. Thank you for the 69th.
Clove.
Nice. I have brown eyes
69.
and there's...
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, it's not a guarantee. You could still genetically have worse eyes because of several reasons.
Mm-hmm. Gonna force you to read some smuts for that? Damn. Alright. Jin.
I like that I can hear Clove's voice in all caps. Does that make sense?
No, absolutely. Probably Jesus. Alright. Your present, your future, a possible solution or tool is that you can use. No. Jesus is doing a great job. Absolutely deserved.
How dare you? Well,
yeah, again, I'm learning how to read tarot cards. Also, there's gonna be ads in a minute. And I don't think Jin is subbed. Whoops.
Jin is not subbed.
Jin is not subbed. Maybe I should quickly change the category to, hey, I'm doing tarot reading now anyway.
No, you can leave it on just chatting because it's still just a redeem.
True.
It's not solely focused on this. It's happening, but you don't have to change it. You're fine.
I mean, if I do that, I'm gonna get a lot of other people as well.
You'll get people who want to get that, jump in on the readings and stuff like that. Consider it just practice right now.
Yeah.
Stay in just chatting.
I'm gonna stay in just chatting.
Especially because you're also doing birthday celebration and it's not necessarily the focus.
True.
Again, just a redeem right now.
Alright. Let me actually pause.
Save
the
that
ad
for
real
your
quick.
first, like, oh my god, a proper tarot card reading stream.
You know what you want a reading for? No, you're not getting any bitches, Tino.
That's so mean.
It's Tino. He would do that. He would say the same to me. Anyway,
Oh, I know. I've seen you guys play together.
You raised 10 bits. Let's go. Let me do a Riz reading for Tino. Hell yeah. Wanna know how our Soul Link will go? Terrible. You know my luck. Anyway, back to Jin. A reading about your VTubing life and career. The 5 of Lightning, or the 5 of Swords. I'll know better. You're going for victory no matter what. Nothing and no one will stand in your way. Just remember to keep your priorities straight. The price of victory can be high, so stay aware. So you're going for it. You're absolutely full on convicted. Like convinced, not convicted. That's the wrong word. But you're full convinced. This is the path. You're going for it. No one will stay in your way. Jin just making kill list. Yeah, absolutely.
In-game Twitch.
I feel like Clove might hop on almost and be like, no, this is how I interpret it.
Well, it's gonna be like, no, shit, that's not how you do it. This is it. Although I also think Clove would be like, no, everybody interprets the cards their own way. So,
I mean, yeah, I told you, Clove. This is a positive deck. Now your future is the Ace of Water.
Clear.
Upside down.
Oh, cool.
Let me see. There's a chance I can get bitches? No. This is Jin's reading, not yours. If it was anyone else but Tino, I wouldn't do it this way. A bitch ass is joining for tarot. The fuck? Fair. Alright. Anyway, back to Jin. Your future. The ace reversed, the dark draw, which doesn't necessarily mean it's negative. You're so focused inward, things around you just bounce off. Blocking out too much will leave you feeling empty and uninspired. This draw is warning you not to suppress your creative inspirations. Don't deny yourself emotional connections, or you'll be left feeling as hollow as a bubble.
In other words,
yeah. Be wary of burnout. Don't be like, yes, you are completely, you're committed to this, and that's completely fine. No, Tino, bad. Wait, where is it? Where is it? No. Bad, Tino. That one's for Tino. I got the holier water for you, bitch. It's holier water. I use it for Noya mostly, but... Oh god. Jin has it as well. Anyway. Like, yes, you are committed to carrying this out, going further, going the extra mile, but be wary that you're not going to tunnel vision yourself into this. Stay aware of what's going on outside of yourself. Don't get trapped in the bubble, you know? It's very important to to stay connected. Like, don't hyper focus. Make time for the people around you in your actual life, or just the people that you've met online, because that's also a way for you to get inspiration and not go for that burnout. Network. No. I don't want to call it networking. It may have that effect, but networking is something you do consciously to further the career. What I want you to focus on is sometimes to also look outside of that. Give yourself that time to rest and to relax and to look outside of all of this. It's very easy, if you don't have a lot of other things going on, to get railroaded and completely absorbed into the VTubing thing. So I want you to stay clear of that. I want you to stay aware of that, okay? No divide and conquer. Know when to pull back and take a rest so you can recharge and get that better inspiration. Retreat so you can come back stronger. Take the break so you can keep going. That's what I want you to take away from this. And here's the thing that will help you do that. Exactly, know when to pull out so you don't get in a sticky situation. And it's mostly so you don't burn yourself out.
Behave, chat.
Yeah. Justice. 34. Justice is just here, literally. It's just justice.
Just ice.
Just ice. So here's what the thing said, what the book says. You're going to get some kind of satisfying resolution. Maybe it's the answer you were waiting for. Maybe something finally pays off. Either way, you'll be gaining closure, and it's like the happy ending you were hoping for. It's very exciting. So, the lesson that you need to take from this, yes, it's very good. You're very strong. You're very committed and convinced of that you're doing the right things. And that's good. And you will get that. You stay the course, but also remember to stand back and take that break whenever you need it. And this is one of the standard things that I hear Clove say all the time. Take a fucking break. You gotta know when to take a fucking break. If you do that, you will be able to keep up the energy to keep committing, and that will help you turn out. Yeah, but that's it, right? You can stay positive. You can be like, oh yeah, you're going the right way, but keep this in mind. All three of those seem like they will encourage you to keep gambling. I didn't do no reading on his gambling addiction. But yeah, Clovesty. Do you? Yeah, it's justice. It's justice. Tino, you are going in the back of the line because at the first one that gets to get one is Yuzu. I promised Yuzu. Yuzu's next. I have a 10-minute cooldown timer on this. Yuzu, are you still here? Are you still here? Or are you like this interpretation a lot? No. Or is Yuzu just screaming at me somewhere else?
Maybe.
No, is Yuzu gone? I miss Yuzu, chat. I miss Yuzu.
Yuzu!
Yuzu!
Rings bell.
Said BRB? Really? Did Yuzu say BRB?
Did she? Oh, yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yuzu gets a free reading from me anyway.
Yuzu.
Yuzu. And how much you want me to give input, by the way? Just anything where you feel like I'm derailing or misinterpreting. Like if you have a specific, very different interpretation, then I don't know. I do invite you to give some input. Sure as a sentence. Listen, it's not the weirdest one I got around here.
Sure as a sentence? Didn't you write like a full couple paragraphs of sure as sentences?
Yeah, I had to read that shit on stream, what you wrote for me as my birthday gift. Been backseated with tarot readings before. Clove, it's because I trust you and because I respect you so much that from you, I will be way more lenient than anyone else. If I do think you're going too far, like if you're actually like going purely against what I'm saying, but I know you won't do that, that's fine. And then I pop back in for the I'm gonna be a little, so carry on. Okay, are you good, Yuzu? If you're good, then I'm gonna do Tino next. Bet I don't want to see you open Pokemon packs with this setup. That's not bad. Donate money. Like, hey, hello. I have all of this, so get me that, and I can buy more. My cat is just being a little shit. Ah, fair, okay. Probes give my input. If it's very different because it's interesting to see the difference. Also fair. Like, it's mostly the if I hear the no. and then you continue with that. Just sending you money for the packs, Loki. Brother, do exclamation mark Kofi and donate to me directly, and I'll use that. It will count towards the goals as well. Without the dash. But I'm lazy. Brother, my brother in fucking Christ. There. It's literally that. People interpret differently. True. You're gonna have to PayPal me that shit anyway then. Might as well help the others reach the goals for the streams. It gets you to spin the fucking wheel. Make me eat the beans. The funny beans that taste bad. Are you still enjoying this, Miko?
Yeah. I'm vibing.
Right way to interpret readings is the reader wants to. Fair. Oh, how the reader wants. Yeah. Be the sugar daddy you want to see in the world, Tino. Yeah. I want to be chaotic neutral. I don't want to see them succeed. Do you want to see me eat the terrible tasting beans? And do stupid shit? There's your chaotic neutral, bitch. You do stupid shit regardless. Also fair. Anyway, Tino, since we're waiting for Yuzu to get his cat under control, what kind of reading do you want? What kind of reading do you want? Me reading for friendships? Alright, but... Is this something weighing on your mind? Like how friendships will develop? Do you have specific people in mind for this? So no bitches? No, it's Tino. Tino doesn't get bitches. Just want to make out with you, see? I mean, happy Pride Month, but... There it is! These cards are kind of big. Difficult to wield sometimes. Shout out to the gays. All right.
Shout out to the gays.
Thank you. All right, Tino, I'm starting from the bottom for you. Just fuck you. And I'll do one from the middle as well. This one. You just want to piss me off. What did I do this time? Because I start from the bottom? God damn. Just trying my best here. Alright, Tino, your present, your future, and the lesson you get to take with you. I don't know why I like to start with a present here, but here we go. The Queen of Fire, which was the once, I believe. Let me check that back real quick. I believe fire was once. Yeah, once. Yeah, get ready to have Sonic the Hedgehog call you out, bitches. The Queen of Fire reversed. Watch out for negative emotions that come from being unsure. Jealousy and selfishness drive others away. If you're feeling insecure, this draw is warning you to seek help rather than let doubts poison your mood and ruin your interactions. Tino. Are you okay? Like, seriously. Beyond all the funny stuff, all the funny ha-has. Are you okay? Tristan, thank you for the hydrate posture and stretch.
It's Tristan.
It's Tristan. We love Tristan. Look it up. You know, shouldn't search for bitches, but become one for someone else if it's reverse. Yeah, absolutely. That's what this is. You've been lurking? Fair enough, fair enough.
Hell yeah. This one doesn't help me out with that. No. Tino became, oh wait, you had a funny encounter with someone? At least to me it's funny. So what's funny about it? Because it's okay to be a clown. Who is this again? This is Tino. This is for Tino. Like, is the encounter, like, is it haha funny, or is it funny weird? I know. What's happened? I feel like this speaks to a deeper part where, are you sure, like, very weird? Mm-hmm. Did it play with insecurities? Like, did it touch? Yeah, no, this is also what I do notice about, you know, a lot of big barking, and I'm wondering how much you're trying to cover up with that, because I feel there's a very sensitive guy hiding underneath all of that. You call me out? No, you want this. Let me defend myself in voice chat? No. Let me defend myself in DC is quite funny.
It's very funny. Also, if there's stuff that you do want to talk about for you, because, you know, you're a friend, you can DM me. You can DM me anytime. You know that. But it's okay. It's okay. This is where you are right now, but that means that you have a future ahead of you. We all do. Holy shit. You got Monstrum Machina, the Emperor. I'm saying this mostly so Clove can already do their own interpretation. Ah. Yeah, that's a painful moment. That will push on insecurities, where I feel like you can start questioning yourself. What card is that? The Emperor. Because, you know, Eggman wants to control everything, so he's the Emperor. Didn't give shit. I would say it made it even funnier to me. Are you sure it actually made things funnier? Okay, so Clove is gonna type. I'm gonna do my own interpretation here first and read what's going to be said out loud. Things are going to work out. You'll get a handle on all the craziness going on. It will come to order, and you'll get the guidance and support you need right now. Listen to your heart, but let your head be the guide this time. Find the balance between what you feel is right and what you know is right. Tino needs to be his own damn leader. Yeah. See what your heart wants, and let your head make decisions based off of where you want to go. You're at peace with what you did? All good. You did say you apologized, and at some point that's all you can do. Yeah, no one else can Tino like Tino can. You're the only one that can lead your life the way that you need it to be. And you know what you feel, staying connected to that feeling. That's why you have this nurturing card, because the queen is always a force of nurture, of care. Yeah, no. We're talking emotionally. Get in touch with your emotions. Because you have the knowledge. You have the strength of mind to go where you need to go. To interact with the way that you want to interact with people. But you need to listen to your heart more, brother. You need to not hide away the feelings and face them. Yeah, you gotta support yourself, parent yourself. And I think what the story that you did send me, you did great. You made a faux pas, you made a mistake, and you apologized. And you're at peace with that, so that means that you acted according to your feelings. Now, recognize that, and keep analyzing that, and keep going like that. Feel like you haven't met Offstream me fully yet? No, probably not. But let's see what else we have. The Statue Savior. I haven't had that one yet. Let me see. The Star. The Star reversed. The Statue Savior. You're discouraged and insecure about something. You've lost faith that your situation can be turned around. This card isn't saying things are hopeless. It's saying that's how you feel right now. With that truth in mind, you can choose how to move on. Hang in there. I'm rooting for you. So am I. I am rooting for you. Because I do wonder how really at peace you are with it then. Or maybe that's just... Or maybe you are at peace with this specific situation, but it plays into a bigger insecurity that you have in general. And you will get there. So, how you move forward is up to you. As always. Which one did I say it was? The Star, right? Yeah. What is the third card again? The Star. So, the way I read it from this one, stop running away from your problems. Would say I'm pretty at peace overall. I'm not really that insecure. I'm more so unhappy with my weight at the moment because I wasn't able to go gym in the last couple of months, but I wouldn't say I'm insecure about it. All right. So that's fair. But that's still a very physical interpretation. Like, but of course those are linked together, you know. Yeah, the star reversed. Like, is there something deeper at play? Because yes, you can. If you go to the gym, you'll start working out, or you can just go for a run once or twice a week in the morning, at least to get some movement going. But does that also fuel an insecurity that you're running away from in terms of your relationships, in terms of your friendships? Because that's what you were wondering about. That's what this is about. You wanted to know about friendships. People literally call me a dog because I like going for walks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then get that going. Maybe go with some friends. So, Clove, any additions or other interpretations that you would like to share? Maybe Miko has some insights.
For this? No, I'm letting you read it all. You got this. I believe in you.
Again, I wouldn't say
it's also worth noting that a lot of these, the person reading the tarot cards is going to give their kind of like outlook and perspective on the cards, and then how that could do the thing. But if you don't have you don't have the full context, because the person who's asking for the reading has the full context, and they might interpret it differently or have a different kind of like vibe about a lot of things. So it could just be that. So if you have a different vibe on it, then that's because you have the full context and you have the full vibe on it.
True.
But this helps you like have that introspection and like
guide
take in the information and be like, I can kind of go with what I need to go with on this kind of thing. It's like a little guide. It's okay.
Yeah. Fair enough. I wouldn't say I'm insecure about it, but I feel like some people interpret my banter as I don't like them, when I only banter with people that I hold close to me. Fair enough. I
say shut up when people make a funny joke, so
yeah,
I get that.
I would just cold read would ultimately Tino not having a lot of confidence in himself and trying to project out a bit more, and the fake it till you make it vibe. As in, that's the vibe that you get from him, or? But fair enough.
Oh no, cold read the cards.
Oh, from the cards. Yeah. But yeah, I say, Needing to push himself into the direction of where he wants to be with the Emperor. Yeah. Like, is there something, because that means, is there something about that behavior that you would like to change? Or maybe you don't have to necessarily change your behavior, actually, but be open about it with the people. Like, hey, you banter with someone that you care about, someone that you hold close. Be open about that. Like, communicate that. Because that it's a confrontation that you should have with some people, because a lot of people have different ways of interacting. Because there's nothing I feel inherently wrong with having banter with people that you hold close. It's fun. I call you a dickhead all the time. I care about you. Kind of emphasizing how he's feeling down and needs to have more faith in you. Yeah. So if you are feeling down about that, you can have that faith in yourself. You in the specific encounter that you described to me, you did what you had to do. You apologized, You saw things were going alright with the way you communicated. And you pulled back that course as much as you could. You had no ill intent. So let the people that might have more trouble with that, let them know. I like to wear my heart on my chest and pretty go with the flow. I don't want to worry too much about the negatives and let them hold me down. I'm pretty calm and enjoy deep talks if I'm not in streamer mode. For example, when I feel a lot of emotions, I paint a lot to be in touch with my emotions or get tats. Fair enough. I think that's great. Keep doing that. You're right in that regard. Yeah, I don't know you a lot outside of streaming, true. But you're doing great. And keep the faith that you're doing great in that, okay? You can lead your own life that way. I asked once another card pulled for Tino. I can pull one more. Lone Guardian. Let me look it up. The Hermits. Want to talk about something cool, but I don't want to come off like a douche. No. Is it okay if I go for this one more card and then we can see where the chips land and we can talk about something cool? Yeah. Lone Guardian is the Hermit. Oh, do some self-reflection there. You should take some time for yourself and do some self-reflection. Think about what's going on for a while on your own terms. Some alone time will do you good. You need to get away from the distractions and obligations, if even for a little bit. No one is an island, but you can still take a break and drift.
That I can hear the take a break.
Yeah, I hear the take a fucking break, bro.
Of course, Clove was like, "Hey, pull another card," and in comes the fucking take a break card. Fucking goddamn
it. I could just hear Clove. So we want to say this?
Advice: take a break. I mean, yeah.
I would have gotten these cards like 3 years ago. Fuck, they would have been spot on. I mean, that's fair. Also, sometimes a reading just doesn't fit. That's also fine. Like, that means you are already doing the things that you need to do, and you're doing great. But, take a fucking break. Give yourself some time, as well. Still good reading ammo, help me reflect on myself. There you go! I'm happy to have helped. Also, hi Tristian. I still need to do the hydrate, posture, and stretch, but I also need to refill my water bottle anyway, so...
Oh, time to go refill.
Yeah. Miko! Entertain chat for a second, or maybe a little bit more.
Alright. Alright, chat. You are now entertained.
I fucking hate you!
Fucking love that joke. It's my favorite joke, chat. So, can I brag real quick? That's up to Rai. We are entertained. Yuzu is back! Hello! Alright, did you think of a question? It's your turn. You're up.
I hate you so much right now, Miko. I don't.
Why?
I love you, but because of that stupid fucking joke.
That bit, I will use that bit on every fucking
it just
collab
sucked the
that
energy?
I'm in.
Fair.
I've done it every single time.
Wait, oh, Clove wants in on the user reading? Can I just invite Clove for this?
I mean, yeah.
If you're okay with that, of course.
Dude, it's your stream. I'm just here.
Okay, but you're also like, you are my guest for this section, you know?
Yeah, this section has been, oh my god, how long have I been here actually?
3 hours or so? Almost 4?
Ooh. Well, yeah, go for it. I'm still here.
Okay. Also, Tino, yes, you are allowed to brag about something. I'm cool with it. Yeah, you should. You are a guest. You should give input. Get in here. Miko's back. And there is Clovesty. Hi, Clovesty. Hi, bestie.
Hi, bestie. Hi, Nico.
You know,
oh,
I have to
God, I
shut
have
my
to
head.
Oh, fuck. I have to read the stream. Oh,
Well, yeah. Or you could
Oh.
oversteam yourself. Put it on max volume.
No, thank you.
You're
I
now-
think I would very much like to play League of Legends ranked until I hit platinum.
Why?
Instead of putting myself through oversim. Hi, everyone.
What's
Hi,
the
everyone.
difference?
No, I'm basically trying not to say I'm gonna unalive myself, even in Minecraft. So instead, I'm saying a bunch of other terrible fucking things, like playing League of Legends ranked till platinum.
God.
Mhm. So, Noya, I saw
I
the
really want to play
redeem,
Valo.
but Yuzu's now here, so Yuzu's
that's
first.
a good one.
Alright, so like at the start of the year, I reached out to an artist friend of mine, and basically with Anna Ricker, we did like a mini project because I wanted to see how long it would take, how much would it cost, yada yada. But basically, we did a VTuber asset of hands holding different plushies, and honestly, I learned a lot from it, and it was a cool experience, and it's still fully free available. Miko, get on it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, Yuzu, you can no longer escape.
The slot. Hell yeah.
You can no longer escape, Yuzu.
Hang on,
No,
I
you're doing it for
gotta
free.
put up my
I'm doing this one for free.
I'll refund you if you try and do it with points, Yuzu.
It's to raise awareness
Let me
for
pull up my
Drawdown.
Yuri one.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me
Try
dress
this
up
one.
for the occasion here.
Yay!
Oh. I am so glad. The amount of people who went and got those PNGs, I appreciate it.
Fuck
It's
yourself,
so
you coward!
It's so cute.
It's
It's like
so
everyone's
adorable.
in uniform.
I'm in
So
pajamas.
why aren't you in uniform?
No fucking here, please. Oh wait, that's specifically asked not to do.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It also was really funny because I imagine Miko being really fucking tall, and then I'm just here even smaller as a glow gremlin. And it's fucking funny as shit.
Yuzu. Yuzu.
I'm not tall.
You're not?
Well,
Oh.
I'm like average height.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still tall to me.
Yeah, fair.
These
Wait,
are...
Clove, how small are you?
I'm 5'2". I am below the average height for Americans. No, I'm tiny, bro. I'm 5'2" and I can still kick your ass. I
That's
say.
a shorty.
No, by no doubts, by no doubts.
Yuzu, what do you want a reading on?
Clove is a shorty.
Yeah, I am.
No, yeah, you never said your height, so I don't want you to judge until you've actually publicly shared that. There.
Yeah, I'm 5'10", so.
Going to be
yeah,
so
you're
through
still
when I
tall.
say this. I was very lucky to
Still
do it with
tall.
Artist and Rigor because I basically did nothing but pay them. They did all the work for it. I don't know. Anyone got a suggestion for the cards?
Yuzu, how about your near future? Like, what does the next month have in store for you?
Ooh.
We're already halfway through Pride.
True.
Well, I know what the weekend holds for
You're above 165.
Translate that into freedom units, please.
That's around 5'5", 6 somewhere.
Short king.
No, 5'5". That has to be 5'5". Because
certified short king, Noya.
I'm 5'7", 5'8". So
User, I'm here to give you panic attacks. That's what I'm for.
Never learned this out. No. Okay. Anyway, Yuzu.
Okay, Tina. Okay.
What do you want your reading about? God fucking damn it.
Probably go with the.
Oh yeah. No, sorry. I was distracted, so I got lost for a sec. We're going with. Is that okay, Yuzu?
When your reader is ADHD riddled and is a streamer.
I blame chat for this. That includes you, Chloe, because you started out in chat today.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, are you hard shuffling? Hell yeah, let's go,
Of
boys.
course.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Gotta get that fresh cut every time. I also want to piss
Me
off
as fuck.
Noya real quick, so let me do it like this as well.
Just taking your time with it too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mostly because the cards still need to loosen up a little bit, you know?
No, I think Yuzu should have a reading on the near future. Next couple of months if Yuzu doesn't want to decide on a fucking reading.
Is my hatred important for the reading? You know what? It might be.
We need that energy. We need your energy into the cards.
You need energy in general for a lot of the readings and stuff like that. So it makes sense.
Don't worry, Noya. I'm gonna try.
More passion.
I'm gonna try to piss you off the most when it's time for your reading.
Hey.
That's when I get the most energy out of it.
Giving
You know?
all of your energy now. Too late. Too late. You've given us the energy we need.
Like I'm taking that energy, I'm storing it right now. It's like right here. This is Noya's energy right here. There we go. Like giving you guys the creative choice in case there's something specific you want to call me out on. What? No, but I also want to know what you want to get called out on. You want the reading.
It's your reading. You do have to have some input.
Damn, Yuzu really not wanting to make decisions? Crazy.
All right. Bottom cards it is.
Unbottom you for a second. Come on. You can make some decisions.
I don't have anything that's the point.
Oh, we talked about that one before. We talked about that one before.
Sure.
All right. So, present, future, solution. Let's start. Companions, which was the sun, I believe. Because we had that yesterday as well. Give me a second. Yeah, the sun. And reversed. I'll read it again. It feels like a dark cloud has passed in front of your sunny day. You're having a hard time looking on the bright side of life. This card is to remind you that the sun is still there and there's still goodness to be had. You're just having trouble seeing it right now, but I'm sure you'll find it again. Plove, you were so adamant about calling Yuzu out. I want you to start here.
Oh, I feel like that description, honestly, is a really nice and positive description of Yuzu being pessimistic about their own fucking future.
Yeah.
Like, Yuzu does not see a future for himself.
Nope.
At the moment.
Nope. We had to change that, though.
Yuzu is always focusing on other people. Yuzu never focuses on herself. Yuzu... And so
Yuzu,
the reason why
don't keyboard smash.
The reason why I'm emphasizing doing a near future reading for Yuzu is because I know how Yuzu operates. I need Yuzu to like think about his fucking future.
Yeah.
I need Yuzu to put emphasis on actually the long term of his future rather than just feeling pessimistic. Get your head out of your ass and do something about it.
This is why I love a Clove Sea tarot reading so much. No, Noya, stay out of the way. You don't get to cover anyone right now. Yuzu needs
Get
this
behind
shit.
me, baby doll. I'll protect you from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Just am I on Twitter here? What kind of call-out post is this?
Hi, Tino. I'm Clove, Tarot Reading Little Demon. This is kind of just my bread and butter.
Working on it. Good. And you'll get there.
Good.
I need you to remember
glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I want you to know that you'll get there. The cards are gonna prove it. Watch this. That's the 5 of cups. The 5 of water.
Oh, I like that actually for Yuzu. Okay, hell yeah.
Ooh, okay. You're making peace with what's going on around you. The heartbreak still stings, but you're ready to feel again. You're realizing it's time to move on. This draws a prompt to say that it's okay and healing is natural. You can accept that you're okay now. It's time to move on. It's time to go.
Why'd you give that the same cadence as like it wasn't your fault?
Probably because Yuzu thinks everything is her fault. As someone who has to take care of everyone.
Oh no, I will totally fist fight it. But Yuzu is a stubborn one, we know that.
The cards are doxing Yuzu right now.
Kinda.
Yuzu, it's time. It really is time to move on. It's time to step into that light of your own, into that strength that is yours, to pour into your own cup, because this is usually cups.
Yeah. My main
into a
input
chow.
here. My main input here is, you see how all those chows probably want help from that one other chow in the middle? You see that? You see that? No, that chow is gonna be selfish for once in its own fucking life and is gonna hold its own goddamn resources. It's gonna grow, it's gonna be a beautiful little chow, and it's not gonna try and share its XP with everyone. I don't know how Racing Chow works in Sonic.
Do I?
I assume that you are the caretaker of all of the chows, but this chow is gonna focus on itself. You don't have to always support other people, Yuzu. There's always going to be like other things that you can do outside of just helping others and not focus on yourself. My thing is, Yuzu, how much of you helping other people is to distract from the fact that you don't want to work on yourself, that you feel like you are not getting the healing that you deserve?
Run, Yuzu. Run.
No, stay. Stay right here.
Ooh, that got real fast.
Get back
I
here.
felt that one. I'm like, I'm good actually.
This
is doxing people down.
You can already see we're very different types of people in this.
It's fun.
It absolutely is. It's a good cop, bad cop routine almost. Now, let's see what's going to help you in this pursuit, shall we? The 4 of Lightning, which was swords.
4 sword.
Yeah.
This is unfair. Yuzu, you're getting a reading from Reisty, who picked up tarot from me. From me.
Yeah.
Yeah, blame Sonic the Hedgehog. That's
We knew
what
where this
that's
was
what
gonna go.
Moya does. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I can already hear Clove yelling the one sentence.
Oh, I immediately was thinking it. It's like, okay, Ricey, just take the wheel on this.
When are you gonna take a fucking break? You're stressed out. Your restlessness won't be solved by working harder, but by stopping and taking a breather. In your case, that means stop to worry about other people and focus on your fucking self. No. You think you're not doing anything, but you're doing a whole lot of things for other people and not for yourself. You need to take a break from that and focus on you. That's the break that you need. Am I doing this right, Sensei?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Wonderful. Beautiful.
More break.
No,
VTubers in here.
I don't care. I'm running over right now. I'm strangling you for that. Stop it. Because I'm sick and tired of watching you give everything to everyone else but never to yourself. When you are such a wonderful fucking person.
Do it. You used the wrong word there. It's supposed to be harder.
But I'm very serious about that, Yuzu. I want you to focus on yourself more. Shine that light of the sun of the companions on yourself. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't want to say that, but
Oh, here. I do actually have a little bit of input now.
Okay.
Yuzu. Let me hold your little hands here when I say that you're not responsible for anyone else's happiness. You are not in charge of that. That is for them to decide. You should work on being in charge of your own happiness, your own well-being. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you deciding everything for you. I don't want you to keep deciding everything for everyone else. You deserve to have your own attention. You having needs and wants is not selfish, Yuzu. Because I know your bitch ass is gonna say, but you need to help them because you've always helped them, or some dumb shit like that. But yeah,
you don't get to.
I hold your little hands again when I say. I hold your little hands when I say having needs, having wants is not selfish.
How do we go from tarot to therapy?
Tarot is free therapy.
1 degree of separation.
That's the joke.
That's not even.
That's the joke.
I don't even need to talk. Clove can hold the convo without me.
They're in the same room.
Yuzu, I also need you to not just sit there and take it, but actually take it in. What's being said.
I need you to live it.
Yeah. Not just hear, but listen.
Absorb it.
Absorb it. Let it become part of you. I've been doing. So you're gonna stop watching all of the kids in your family, right? You're gonna stop being the free nanny, the free babysitter, right?
Oh. Yuzu, aren't you like the youngest too? Why the fuck are these grown-ass adults not able to fucking take care of themselves, or even their fucking children for that matter? Why do they have to leave it on their fucking younger sibling? The fuck? The one who's just like, who barely became an adult, the one who was parentified, the one who was forced to do everything for everyone else. Okay, so, right.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm sat This is why I wanted to join the voice call.
Specifically for Yuzu.
Specifically for Yuzu.
Oh no,
Specifically for Yuzus.
I'm so happy that you did because I needed that for Yuzu as well. Otherwise, I would be too sweet and too kind.
No, yeah. Yuzu knows how it is. Well, with me, so.
My brother can parent his partner cannot, and it's abysmal. How is that your responsibility? Also, hi Kenna, thank you for the hydrate, posture, and stretch.
Hey, it's Kenna.
It's Kenna!
My favorite Irish woman.
My favorite. It just clicked with me. I just clicked with me what you just said, Miko. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Like,
I'm the only one who gets to get away with that, honestly.
Okay. It's borderline neglect. Raise it up with your brother. And at the very worst, look for, I don't know, other people that can help while you still have your own life to figure out. I get that you're concerned, and having a big heart is okay. But you have still so much to figure out for yourself. It's time to stop having your own life on pause, because it's always going to be something else.
There's that extra thing, that one more, just one more time, just do this thing, do this thing.
Nah, gotta stop.
Sometimes the best way to deal with other people's neglect is to let it happen.
Absolutely. It hurts. It sucks to see.
It sucks, especially if you got a big heart. It sucks to walk away from, but it's a necessary thing for your own sanity and your own mental health. And physical health in some cases.
Yes.
It's not selfish to want to take a step back and to care for you.
It's not selfish. In fact, it might even be better. Because if you take that step back, focus on yourself, your own development, you will come out stronger and more capable if you do want to eventually be there for your brother and for your little cousin. I love you, Yuzu. I do. I really do. But that's why...
Good.
That's why we want to call you out.
Pull another card.
Top or bottom?
I want another. Actually split in the middle.
Bet. I was literally thinking the same thing. Oh, there's...
Good.
Queen of Rings. All of them reversed. The rings are the coins.
Oh, I have words.
Uh-oh.
I have words, but I'll let
Yuzu saying,
Rice
"Oh, great, another card."
Ooh, I have words, but go ahead, Ricey.
All right, let me read this, because I don't think that first sentence here works, because I don't think that's the maybe. I'm just gonna read it all. Don't let yourself get dragged down by jealousy. You need to think of those around you and give them their space. This draw warns against being self-centered. Jealousy can be one aspect of that. Even over-attentiveness can be a form of making yourself the most important person.
You chose the reading. Well.
Now you expressed interest. You expressed interest.
Well, so we doxing Yuzu even more. Yeah. So when it comes to the Queen of Coins, I am always on the boat of, regardless of if it's upright or reversed, whoever it is needs to fucking hoard the resources more. Hold it closer to their chest. And be selfish with it, not
Yep.
try to give everything up. Yeah, basically just trying not to give everything up. Imagine, so when I always think about the Queen of Coins, I think about this one particular deck that I have where it describes the Queen of Coins as her resource being the literal stars in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
You may feel like you have an infinite amount of energy, time, or other resources to give to other people, but if you keep thinking like that, eventually you're gonna run out. Imagine running out of fucking stars in the sky. That's fucking insane. We would not have anything to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Like, excuse me? No. That's not okay. Keep some for yourself.
It's out of stock. Oh wait, was it already redeemed 5 times? Why do I have that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I let that limit. Put that limit on there, but let me change that.
Because you were worried about probably doing too many readings, question mark?
Yep, mostly that.
And because you don't have, like, a proper queue yet?
Yep.
I would say instead of just putting a limit to the redeems, you just pause the redeems. Once you feel like, okay, no more people redeeming it. If you're
True.
just gonna be using redeems.
There you go.
I'm stealing it. I almost ran. I should've. Listen,
I'm happy that you didn't.
love you guys. If I does my reading and it's anything negative, I'm escaping into the forest and you'll only hear me
Okay. Amy Rose is the character that cares about everything and everyone around her to the point of self-sacrifice.
Obsession?
Obsession.
Oh, okay, that's a word.
So, stop that. That's what I want to say. It's just, for me, it reads more of the same. What we already said. Or am I missing something? Clovesy?
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss something
Yes.
there, or?
No.
Like this.
I was letting you talk. I was letting you yap.
Yeah, no,
you were talking
just
about Amy.
Yeah, it's just Amy gives so much of herself to the point of obsession, what Miko says, which I totally agree with, and it's time to turn that around.
Yeah. Yeah.
So again, it fits with the rest. Focus on yourself.
Yeah. It's a nice little overarching card.
Mm-hmm.
Which you would think it would be the sun or the companions in this case. But
Mhm.
no, I feel like the Queen of Rings here, reversed, very much reflects Yuzu as a person.
Yep.
I mean, I can say that for a lot of people, but I feel like it's especially the case with Yuzu.
It's especially strong with Yuzu, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I think we've yelled enough at Yuzu.
You might have heard something new. Well, you see, you're gonna be getting the same fucking shit until shit starts happening.
Yup.
I mean, what?
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 It's only what they have for context as well. On God, I stand with them on bullying you to get better carries. So I've heard some stories from Yuzu, so
I mean, I also know a good amount from Yuzu, Tino, to be fair, which is why we're especially strong when it
Mhm.
comes to bullying Yuzu.
for a long-term future, I
Tino
want to challenge.
wanting a future one too?
Jesus Christ. First up, we have Noya that still had to redeem first, and then it's Kenna, because you already had one, Tino. I'm already taking care of yourself. Do it better! It's a learning process.
Do it better
You're
is
doing-
crazy.
you're
I
doing-
mean, yes, but that's
you're doing-
crazy.
But I also want you to know, Yuzu, you're taking steps, you're being aware, and I want you to know that you're doing great. And you will get there. I just want you to keep reminding yourself that you need to keep doing that. Keep focusing on yourself. as much as you love them, fuck the family for now.
Ooh, wait, why are you angry? I want to know. Why are you angry?
That's because I have...
What's making you feel angry?
That's my own family issues. That's my own issues with family because my family sucks.
Oh, worm.
So...
No, Yuzu, speak your truth about Engi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. I've never seen you angry.
Oh, please. I'm interested in hearing a reading, but not sure what will happen with it. Still can't redeem
Just
it.
do it. Just do it. Get a general.
Yeah. Anyway, we do have Noya first, and then Kenna, and after that, if you still can't redeem it, Tristan, you'll get one.
Tristan, you can't redeem it because Kenna redeemed it.
Yeah. There's still cooldown. Wait, did I put it on 5 minutes for now?
It's like 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it's still 5 minutes, so in a minute you can redeem it. Noya! Noya!
I love we took so much time with Yuzu's. Noya genuinely forgot.
Yeah.
Just frustration of hearing the same thing. I'm not actually angry. Fair.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, these messages will keep repeating themselves until change actually happens. And...
Why did your light get bright?
Because my camera is, like, adjusting stuff and everything. Because of reflection. Like, my light is, like, right here. It's not actually on top of things or anything. Get rid of my laptop. Let's see if that changes anything.
No, Love and Deed Space is on maintenance right now. Fuck.
Can you get a relationship reading? Like friendship or
Oh, no.
romance?
How will you deal without your very loyal men who are the pinnacle of what men should be?
How can you deal without the movies?
See, I don't care about the movies, I'm not gonna lie. With these movies, I don't give two shits about.
Family? Okay, you want a reading on your family, okay. New Carnival, my god. I haven't logged into that game in 2 months.
There's gonna be an ad break coming up here. I would say we get all the shuffly, have the cards pulled out, and then wait until ads are over. Unless Noya is subby.
Noya's subbed.
In which... Okay.
Noya's sub. Noya has gifted 78 subs in total since they came in here.
Because Doc gifted 250 to mine and still wasn't subbed.
True. No.
Yeah.
Noya has been using my emotes forever.
Very true. In this case, not. But I mean, in any case, don't ever expect people who gift a lot of subs to be subbed themselves.
No, because they're never gonna be subbed. Either that or they have Nitro.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me shuffle it in the way that I can piss off Noya the most. So I start from the bottom with this.
Ooh, you're still going in a pattern. I love it.
Yeah. But that's my own thing.
Mm-mm-mm.
I change up the patterns. That's just the thing. All right, come over. See if you can. Listen, if there's a better way to shuffle, I don't care. Alright, going from the bottom is now old. Not going fast
What
enough.
is the what is the Dutch equivalent of a Denny's parking lot?
I think we mostly
A
go
Denny's
for
parking
like the bicycle rack behind school.
Okay.
That's a Denny's? Wild.
Fuck the reading, let's fight. Okay.
All right. See you at the bike racks.
Yeah. 3
3
p.m. after school time. Bring all your friends. I'll come alone as well.
Oh my
had people
remember
waiting for that come along.
so vividly. Everybody like timing fights and just like after school would end and there'd be like 3 like big crowds and like 3 separate fights going on, and I'm like, this is getting obscene.
Yeah. No. I love the fact that I make this joke in Dutch so often, where I'm like, bring all your friends and I'll come alone as well. And people miss that whenever I say it, and I love that. I'm just implying you have no friends. One from the top, one from the bottom, and one from the middle.
Well.
What up?
It's Grat.
It's great.
Grat.
Seen someone get dragged by the bag. 4 Corners KFC. What the fuck is going on with you guys?
Damn.
I know the Irish are violent, but why do they have to put up that much of a fight in Scotland?
Is that why they have Irish car bombs?
Probably. Every time!
Oh, Glasgow? Isn't that the place where they had the fucked up Willy Wonka, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I think about when I hear Glasgow. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
It's the fucked ass Willy Wonka event.
Oh, yo. Kenna, you do know it's a complete joke, right? Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Glasgow. No. You don't pass go.
Oh,
You
is
don't
it
get to
pronounced
collect.
Glasgow?
You don't get to collect.
No, I've always read it as Glasgow.
We're getting a lesson in
These just people.
I legit almost said we getting a lesson in Irish, and I was like, no, let me be kind. It's a lesson in Scottish, real quick.
Mommy, just
okay.
All
right. Back. We're focusing on Noya. This is for Noya. The relationship with their dad.
Oh shit, happy belated Father's Day.
Yay.
To all the nut pieces of shit dads.
Noya. Your present is the 4 of rings. The 4 of coins. Upside down. Oh.
Who the fuck is a control freak in your family? Hello?
So... Well, do you want me to read what's in the book here? You're being miserly. You don't need to be so possessive. Loosen up and live a little. If it's not about money, this draw is at least pointing out that you're holding on to something too tightly. Don't be afraid to share. Yeah, who's holding on too tight? Who's holding on too tight? Is it you or your dad? You don't know at this point? Oof. Yeah, we doxing Noya now.
Ooh, we doxing Noya, slay.
Yeah. So, you don't know who's the controller, the controlling one. Maybe you. You said this deck was nice. I also said it was sassy.
I entered the picture. Hi, hello.
Yeah, I was about to, I'm pointing at the cause of this right now.
Hey.
Careful, it bites.
It probably will. But I never see it as something that cannot be fixed, that cannot be overcome in some way. So let's take that look at your future. I'm getting all reversed, holy fuck. That's the 9 of rings.
Aren't you proud of yourself? Why do you look down on your accomplishments? I'm sorry, what?
What?
What? Huh?
So, what the book says, right? This is what I feel like. Yeah, this is more like how you feel, not necessarily what's happening. Things aren't going nearly as well as you think. You need to exercise some restraint. This draw warns against living beyond your means. Don't be fooled by a fleeting bit of success. Look at the bigger picture. Yeah, Clove can do that. Stop spending money? No, not necessarily.
Yeah, sometimes the cards will pull you in a different direction entirely. In terms of your relationship with your dad, and I'm speaking as someone who has the quote-unquote daddy issues, a lot of your relationship with your dad can be affected by just like the way that you were raised and parented. And it's in a lot of ways overcoming that.
Mm-hmm. You're fighting those cards, you're not allowed
And
to.
if you're already feeling like XYZ when it comes to your dad, well, oof, Unsarky.
Mm-hmm. Did he even raise you?
No, from the
no.
looks of it.
If you
from the looks of it.
The moment you have to ask that question, there's a very big probability that the answer is no. And you know what the suckiest part about that is? Now that you're an adult, the one that has to raise you and fill in those gaps is you. And
You're watching VTubers online. He did not raise you.
I mean,
yeah.
as a VTuber online.
As a VTuber online, I also agree.
yeah, I'm the third VTuber in the row that says here. Yeah, I agree. But now that you have to raise yourself, take pride in that in a certain way as well. Because if you come out the other end of that, you can be damn proud of what you did. And I can already see that there's a strong-ass person doing all of this. You want the third one? The only thing worse than watching a VTuber is being one? Exactly, Tino should know all about it.
Yeah.
The Knights of Lightning.
Ooh. I like that. Ooh. And it's upright.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. This is a strong-ass card. Big energy. This is like big dick energy. This card here. I'm not gonna lie. It is big dick energy.
You're like Omega. You're focused on your mission. You can be hasty, but you're always ready to act. This card is about defending your beliefs and acting decisively, but it also cautions against impulsiveness. That's strong. I already called that. I said strong character, good character.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Yeah, I'm swinging big dick energy. Oh my god. Yeah, my shawty got them triple D's. You had to make the joke before anyone else did. Honestly,
Yo,
based
Babinos.
and goated.
Hmm?
Babinos. Babinos!
Mm.
God, I'm swinging.
So, lightning is swords. Yeah, combative. You're a fighter. Keep fighting. You're on the right track. Believe in your own strength. Shouldn't have asked her to film. Well, here you are. No, yeah. I've started really interacting with you pretty recently. But I'm so proud of what you're doing. I want you to know that. Keep fighting. You'll get there, no matter what you were brought up to believe, no matter what's going on. I know you'll keep fighting. Yes, you can afford the tears. It's okay. Come here. I got you. No, I don't think there's anything that needs to be added here.
No.
You can afford tears. No.
Oh wait.
Yeah, no, like I said, Jin, this is a good cop, bad cop routine between me and Cloven. Yeah, I am the good cop here. I'm very well aware. And I wear that with pride.
I'm the bystander in the holding cell.
You're the one behind the
You're the
mirror.
one in the emotional support corner, post readings.
Except for Kenna, because that's where you'll just like, that sucks to be Irish, huh?
In which it's bad cop, bad cop. Clove's a bad cop because they laugh at you. Real shit. Real shit. If you see me, if y'all ever like see me do my own terror streams, I'll literally look at the card, fucking
Yep.
while I'm still shuffling.
Because then they just fly out and you're like, oh, that one wants to be read. Oh, that's why. But yeah, Kenna.
Our favorite Irish woman.
Kenbo.
Yay.
Our favorite Scots, who we love to call Irish because it's a funny ass joke.
Oh, Ken is also half
like-
Irish.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why
Granted,
you mad, brother?
they hate
Why you
it.
mad?
I know.
But still.
Why you mad then, brother? Why you mad? No, like actually, why you mad though? Like genuine / genuine. Is it the lore that I do not know when it comes to like Irish and Scottish peeps?
Kenna fighting. Yeah, you're fighting genetics, Kenna. I'm sorry.
Okay, worm.
Kenna. Kenbo. Pookie. I don't know if you want me to, if you ever allow me to call you that, but hey. What do you want a reading about? What do you want, one? General reading, okay. Now that I've pissed off Noya enough, shall I do this properly for once? Ow.
Ooh, okay, I understand now. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Kenna's dad.
Fair. Well, fair. Kenna's a true Scottish person through and through. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But I started doing it a fucking long time ago, and it's just like, so many other people do it now. I'm concerned, but at the same time, no. Well,
I've told Kenna so many times, like, if you're actually really not okay with it, tell me and I'll stop.
We had a different conversation. It started the same.
Started the same. Ken is just gonna rapidly approach your direction and just fucking kill you.
In Minecraft.
Just like all the people in what was it? Glass Cow?
I have two gremlins sitting on my head right now. It's actually insane.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Glass
That was forever ago.
There, no,
I
yeah.
did fully write Irish mod, and then when everybody was pointing it out, I changed it to Scottish mod and was like, no, I didn't.
Gaslight everyone. I love that, Miko. Hell yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I'm swinging big dick energy. Oh my god, yeah, that shawty got them triple D's.
Let's go.
And Kenbo's present.
I am American though, Kenna. That isn't gonna insult me. Pretending I'm white as paper? Okay, yeah, bet. I'm Filipino. I'm third generation. Like, I was raised here in America. I'm that Filipino American. The raised by post-immigration Filipinos who had to assimilate into American society. I am white as fuck. My mom literally calls me a fucking coconut. Because I look Filipino on the outside, but I'm white as fuck on the inside.
Can you guys stop fighting for a second?
No. Okay, go ahead, Rusty.
Alright.
The Bible.
Okay, am I gonna be killed for being gay or am I gonna be killed for being POC? Let's go. Let's find out.
Ooh.
Vote on your phones
Coin
now.
flip. Let's go.
And I voted so hard the castle's caught on fire.
We're gonna poll in chat.
Thank you for picking that up, Rusty.
Present. Of course, I got you. The king of water, the king of cups.
Ooh! Emotional damage. Speaking of daddy issues, I associate this card with my dad too. It's okay, Kenna.
Ooh. Alright. You're like chaos. You are naturally balanced and in control. Your heart is full of love and compassion. Like the Queen of Water, this card is about comfort and stability. It may be the reassurance that those things exist, or it may be a prompt that compassion and control need to be brought in. So how do you usually read the King of Water, King of Cups? I already see Kenna feeling called out.
When it comes to the King of Cups, I tend to associate it with someone who can be emotionally mature.
Mature
I
or
usually
immature?
end up seeing it mature
Okay.
or immature. It really depends.
Mhm.
I usually end up interpreting it as a different person rather than it being the reader or being the seeker themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am biased and I have associations with the King of Cups as like my father, I tend to see it as a card of emotional immaturity, not being able to actually emotionally connect with people outside of like whatever thoughts, feelings you have about XYZ. The stubbornness, essentially.
Ooh.
I never really see it in a positive light because of that. So when I do see it in a reading, I try to be well, let me pull out the tome for this.
Yeah. Like, try to get that more objective view on it.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Because I'm not gonna have that objective view on it ever.
Yeah.
Well, I try my best to, but I always like to be open about my biases when it comes to the cards.
Very fair.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Kenna, knowing what I know of Kenna, stability and comfort is something that you very much deserve. And that, well, guess what? Indeed, you never got, but it exists. Maybe you don't have it right now, but it exists, and that's just, it's reminding you of that. That's what I read from the book, at least. I get some comfort and stability currently. That's up for debate. You'll get there. I know you're working hard on it. I know your situation isn't ideal, but you're working on it. So let's see how that is gonna pan out. Virtuous hearts. Let me see.
Lovers?
No. Empress.
Going ham on that comfort and stability there, Jesus.
Okay. You are beautiful just the way you are. Take care of yourself and those around you. Nurture the good things in your life. Get started on that gardening project and be ready to reap a bountiful crop soon. Lots of good stuff is growing on. Little pun, lots of good stuff is going on. You're doing great. I told you, that stability that you have not felt, it's coming. You're planting the seeds for it right now. And it will pay off. The silence from Clove tells me that I'm on the right track.
Oh yeah, I generally don't have a lot to say when it comes to the Empress. In this particular case, like, it's always a card about the long term.
Yeah. Especially since this is the future position for this reading. Yeah. You started, you sown the seeds, and reaping what you sow will come, and it's going to be good. Let's see what's gonna help you. Oh, Skyborn Aspirations, the High Priestess.
Oh,
Perspectives.
I love seeing the High Priestess in readings.
Because this is what's gonna get you there. This is what's gonna help you. This is your aid. Listen to your heart. Sometimes what you feel is just as relevant as what you see. We all want to fly to reach the highest of heavens, but you're right to look before you leap. Go with your gut on this one. That little voice inside you is absolutely right this time. Go forth in confidence, my majestic Scottish friend. Yeah, basically what I already said. You're doing good, and you're getting there, and there's beautiful things coming from you. And trust your instincts. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much I feel like that needs to be said. It means I'm staying at this job for a long time, which is good. No. I don't necessarily say that. I'm saying that you're taking the steps. Like, this job right now is for you to gain the stability and become a stepping stone into better. Because I know how much that job demands of you. And that's the High Priestess here, the Skyborn Aspirations. It's about perspective. You don't take that step back to take that view and see this as the stepping stone. There's more perspectives to have and ways that you're gonna grow. Sonic didn't dox. I think Kenna got something nice.
No, I think Kenna's doing a really good job overall. Kenna is thinking about the long term.
Yeah.
When I see the High Priestess, I always think of someone who needs to listen to their intuition significantly more, to trust their gut, to actually have confidence, to basically listen to trust your heart, let fate decide. Yeah. So I don't think this is a terribly bad reading.
Nope. I'm proud of you, Kenna.
And also, Ricey, if you feel like you are getting a lot of reverses, I would do a hard reset. And yeah.
I mean, none of these are reversed right now, so I think we're good.
Yeah. You just mentioned it earlier. It's like, oh yeah, let me autism the shit up real quick here.
Hey, that's what we do here. Yeah.
Don't have a stable home situation. That's where Sonic decked me.
No, but you're building that for yourself. And you can trust that you're doing a good job at it. Trust your gut. Can we have that Magic the Gathering? No, because I don't have Magic cards. I have Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's what you can get. Tristan! I told you you'd get a free one because I don't get to interact with you a lot, so you're getting one. If you want. Hey, Kenna, if you want to see me do something with magic, I have certain goals. If I get enough money, I can invest in some. Just pull a pack and do a tarot reading off of that.
Ooh, with magic cards? Ooh, slay. I love that.
What do you want to know about Tristan, my brother? It's around this. Like to play only if you also play me in Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't played Magic in literal ages. Noya, I saw that you were back. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Okay to take a step back. Also, Tristan, what kind of reading do you want? Is there anything I think how the next year or so will go? Because between my life stress and my answer job, I'm just curious about the future going forward. All right. Let's see. That feels very personal. I do know that your job is very demanding. And despite that, I want everyone to know, Tristan is in like a couple of servers where every single time he gives a good morning message that is so uplifting and inspirational. I don't even need to read them because I know most of the contents by heart. No, not by heart, but you know. But seeing that every day puts a smile on my face. You got to mod me in your server. I wasn't sure yet if you wanted to become an actual mod there. I was gonna message you, but hey, I was kind of busy. In case you hadn't noticed. Kenna, I don't have a working memory. You know this.
That is true.
Like, sometimes I spew a sentence on stream, chat responds, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I say?
Realest shit in the world.
Anybody else do that thing where you say something and then go, wait, what did I just say?
Yeah.
Wait, what did I just say?
I had it with the
I'll,
game.
like, respond to something in chat, say a thing, and then like look over and they've responded to what I've said, and I'm like, what did I say?
Realest shit in the world.
Like move on.
My
and I'm
short-term
like,
memory.
Worse
Worse than goldfish.
What's a short-term memory?
He lived for so long, he has too much on his brain. Those neurons are firing at full fucking capacity.
Yup.
They're trying their best.
Oh my god, Jesus! Thank you for the hydrate, posture, and stretch. I'm shuffling my cards first. Bestie, do I piss off Noya again with the shuffling?
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to pull them out of the funk. There you go.
I was gonna say no, just to be nice, but Miko's right. Miko's right.
That is a dangerous set of words.
Miko was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tears are blocking my view. Upper left, lower middle, upper right, lower right, up. I got you, bestie. And again, because I'm doing these readings for friends mostly, if there's anything in the reading that you want to talk about, or just want to talk in general, my DMs are open. Like Ventia? Yeah, of course. Of course you can. You know what inspired me to take this up? Aside from, you know, getting to be a gremlin in a different way. I love helping people. I love being there for people. Hi, Audric. Hi. So, Clove likes to call people out on their shit. I like to do that as well. But I will also make sure that afterwards, you know, you get the love and care that you deserve. I know Clove does that as well, but I do it in a different way.
You're much nicer about it. I'm just like, oh, you're crying? Ew.
Yeah, Clove's mic loves to peak. Tristan.
My mic does peak a lot.
Yeah.
That's Clove.
It is Clove.
The unfortunate is of technology not keeping up.
just a general how the future is going to look for you because of your IRL stress and unsure job. All right. The 4 of Lightning reversed again. Yeah, that's not a surprise. You're burning out, my friend. You're stressed, could use a break. Restlessness won't be solved by working harder, but by stopping and taking a fucking breather. That feels very much fitting for you, Tristan. Yes.
Can I pull out the tome for this shit real quick?
Pull out the tome.
Oh, that ain't the tome. Hang on. Oh.
Tristan,
I got a few tarot
Tristan
books.
out here,
I have the tome.
always talking about work, always dealing with everything. Yeah.
You said 4 of Lightning?
Yeah. So that's the 4 of Swords.
Okay.
I think. Let me check just to be sure. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
Me when I spread misinformation on the internet is crazy.
Lighting is swords.
Oh, I like this. So, instead of giving an interpretation, I'm just gonna read a poem from the tome. Breathe. To limit your breath, to limit your rest, is to limit your life. Bow in gratitude to who you are becoming. Know that the steps to get there might not include steps at all. The path can be discovered in presence, in breath, and nothing more.
I like that.
It's almost like doing nothing is as important as doing something, bitch. The fuck? Take a break!
It's not doing nothing. Taking a break is literally recharging so you don't burn out. You'll be more productive after you've taken a rest. I even became British almost. That's how important taking a break is.
Be careful, guys. If you don't take a break enough, if you don't rest, you'll become British. We'll stop using your T's. Like, I don't think we have any Brits in here right now. Damn.
The closest thing we've got is Kenna.
Kenna.
The closest thing we got is Kenna. That's crazy. You're not wrong, but crazy.
From Glasgow.
From Glasgow.
It's Glasgow, Kenna.
Glasgow, Kenna. Hey, the British are coming. The British are coming.
The British are
The
coming.
British coming. But yeah, that's your present. This has been going on for a while, brother. This has been going on for a while that you're stressed out, and I know that. So let's see how we can turn things around for you. The Knight of Fire, which is wands.
Ooh. Also big dick energy. Oh, but it's reversed? Oh. Girl. Spending your energy everywhere means that you get nothing done.
Yup. You're quick to anger, and you're acting on impulse. Haste makes waste, so don't be reckless. This draw warns against the dark side of ambition and the toxic misunderstanding of strength. Don't let proactive action make you the aggressor. And for you, don't think that more work will make things better. Don't think that taking on more responsibilities is going to make things better. It will just serve to burn you out even faster. You can see the guy being literally on fire, right? So, you know, take heed. And I know there's a lot of like fields of work where taking a break, taking a step back is very difficult to do, purely because of what kind of work it is and what kind of world we live in right now. There's a woman in my therapy group that is a teacher at a lower school, like teaching children aged like 6. Tristian, no. She is dealing with all of that stress as well, and finds it very difficult to take that step back. But we keep urging her to find things, even if, like, at some point, as much as it sucks, if you drop out of it, if you get burned out and there's nothing left of you, then nothing will get done anymore. Hi, Graham. Hi, Grammy. So I want you to be very careful of that. Don't be reckless. More work does not equal it getting better. Flip me off, please. Well, you said please. Hi.
Mal, do the front-facing one. Do the front-facing flip off. That's even more cursed.
This?
Yeah! I love doing the front-facing flip off to people. They don't deserve to see my fucking knuckles. You guys get the,
But, yeah. That's, I'm calling people out with Sonic the Hedgehog tarot cards. You have freckles? I think... Come here.
Immediately shows off all freckles.
Call them out? I have been. That's why I have Clove here as well.
Hi!
Clove is the bad cop. I'm the good cop. Let me shadow because I'm autistic and love Latinos? No, only if you get the card. Tristian!
Yeah.
Tristian, back to you. Because you
but also valid and understandable.
Yeah, because there's a solution to this. There's something that you can take away from this, aside from the roasting that we're doing. Which is the 5 of fire reversed.
Oh shit, okay, take a step back, buddy. Jesus Christ, ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
You're making an effort to keep the peace. You're respectful of others' points of view. Here the draw suggests the situation got too heated already, and now you need to walk things back. Even if you don't agree, everyone can be civil, right? And I feel like people have called you out on you having to take a break before. You fought that. And, don't. We're only looking out for you. We want the best for you. Okay, Graham, you get flipped off, but you're also getting a hug. Help you feel better soon. Don't cry. It's alright. But yeah. Take care. Tristian, back to you. Take a step back. And don't fight us on everything. Don't fight it. Don't keep fighting it. Take break.
Pull another card for me, real quick, actually.
That's the Lovers.
Oh, that's the Lovers. Reverse. Interesting.
No? Yeah, reversed. Yeah. Sorry.
Why are they all reversed?
So... who gave you the idea that you need to have these high expectations of yourself? Why do you hold yourself to such high expectations that you feel like you need to burn yourself out constantly in order to reach them? That doesn't seem healthy.
No.
Good question. Worm. You don't have to answer that. That's mainly for your own little brain to, munch and chew on. But that's ultimately what I want to get at, is you're doing so much. I'm sure you want to have high standards for yourself. That's good to have those standards. But I want you to reevaluate if it's actually manageable. If it's actually, healthy for you to have certain expectations. And how much of it is you actually trying to have this for yourself, or because you feel external pressure from other people to be a certain way.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
that's...
I had to immediately say the thing. Otherwise, I would forget entirely. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fair, because that's literally what I was about to read as well. That's literally what it says here. There's an imbalance somewhere. There's dissonance because things have become one-sided. You'll need to work to find that old harmony again, or you may need to ask the hard question. Was this really working to begin with? It may be time to move on. And I feel that fits. That was literally what Clove basically said. Almost as if you're an experienced tarot card reader or something.
Whoa, me? Crazy.
What?
War.
So yeah. I know. Closey was completely right to pull this card. And I was very close to already say it as well, like, something is missing. I need another card here. So I think it's time for you for the next year, if you want less stress, if you want that stability, focus on yourself, take a break somewhere, wherever you can. And maybe look for it. Is this what I want to do? Is this the course that you want to stay? Also, yay, 10 hours!
Yay!
10 hours.
So it's something that you will have to question for yourself. Something that you will have to decide for yourself. Is all of the stress, is it still worth it? Is it still worth what you're going through? Because this doesn't seem healthy. Yeah? That's a good one to tie it all together. Anything else we need to add here? I think this is good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Another 10. Let's go.
No, I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Another 10 hours.
You'll get another 10 hours on Wednesday.
But that's tomorrow.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday.
You're breaking it up? I thought you were doing the 3 in a row.
I thought it was 3 in a row too.
No, that's literally what I've been saying the entire time. Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, because my Tuesday is extremely busy. Like in the morning, I still go for my run. Then I have... if I did... It's mostly because I have a meeting for my volunteer job in the evening. Otherwise, I could have done it and just go a little bit longer in the evening after all. But... yeah. So otherwise, I would have done 3 days in a row.
Okay.
But since I have that thing in the evening, which was already agreed upon like more than a month ago. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I love and hate time sense. It's not tomorrow until I go to sleep, so technically for me it's still Monday, even though it's 1 a.m. Thanks for the roasting in the stream. Anytime, Tristan. And remember, you're doing great. I'm proud of you. Take that time. and you'll get there. I have full faith in you.
Resting is part of the process.
Yes! Resting is productive. You're not weak if you rest. Even the strongest, biggest warrior, the biggest Vikings knew when to take a fucking rest.
Take a break.
Take a Kit Kat.
Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate.
Where is... Glossy?
Why?
Back of my head. There you go.
Yay!
Well, it's flying! I mean...
So no head?
You have wings, right? You don't get to don't get to kill Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait, when?
No, yeah,
Chad, having seen several Sonic.exes, that's not a good plan.
No, absolutely not.
He never stays dead.
Also, then again, knowing these freaks, they might even like it. That's another 10 hours.
It is.
Thank you guys for
How
being
do you feel?
Here. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Who are you calling freaks?
No,
You?
I used to do them all the
All of
time.
you? I know, but this is yapping. Yes, the tarot reading takes a little bit more energy, and also no, it's not even that much. I just need to hydrate more as well.
Hydrating during, before, and after readings, very good, very important.
Halfway through my second
This
bottle
is why
here.
this is why Bergie calls me fucking insane for doing like 4+ hour tarot streams, and the one time I did like an 8-hour tarot stream.
Jesus, fair.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Jin has been the most well-behaved in chat, and that says something.
Oh, is Jin a freak?
Wow.
Is Jin
No,
actually a
he-
freak usually?
No,
Ayo?
he's also been saying like gambling stuff and being a little shitter,
Oh.
but less so
Okay,
than
worm.
people like Noya.
Oh.
Tino, you are the biggest freak. Things went south when you arrived, and we were already almost at the South Pole. Okay, yeah, no, Jesus has been good. That's true. But I know Jesus also has that inner freak, you know?
You give me vibes of you being fake offended, but you're a fucking freak. Just accept that you're a fucking freak.
Absolutely.
I don't really know you that well, but you give me like big freak vibes.
Yeah, I may be a freak, but I'm pure. Yeah, you're a pure freak. And I say that lovingly.
You're married? Oh, this is
Yeah,
not a surprising thing I've heard
Tino
on stream all day.
Tino does have someone.
Slay.
I see him.
Oh,
surprised?
Belbeth
Tino,
of League of Legends? Oh, I was wondering why.
Tino, I'm telling your
name sounded
girlfriend.
familiar.
I'm telling your girlfriend. But
It's okay,
yeah.
Tino. It's okay.
She knows?
Yeah, I bet. She has to
Yeah.
match his freak otherwise.
True.
The fuck? Yeah. Freaks gotta find other freaks, dude.
Freaks. All of y'all. All of y'all are freaks.
As he says, while also pointing at himself.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we can match my freak. Stick around and chat a little bit more and you'll find out it can most certainly happen. Who are we rating?
Let me see here.
Because we have Zefsty, we have Dory, there's a Bacon, there's a Sin.
Who have you not rated recently? Or are you wanting to continue tarot vibes?
No, I literally have to end. I have to go to bed soon.
Joggy is also out and
Oh,
about playing
that-
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Make sure that I will have a great time on Friday. That's next week Friday, right? Follow the heart of the cards. I don't think I've raided Zephyr in a while, actually.
Raid Zeffy.
Yeah, let's raid Zeffy. How long has Zeffy been gone? Miko, how long has your wife been gone?
Not very long.
Oh, we can easily raid.
2 hours.
We can easily raid.
I'm gonna be on stream again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm done here, I'm jumping into that chat.
I love that. It's so fun.
Absolutely. Missed the whole stream. It's fine. I'll be back on Wednesday, the same time, 3 p.m. Central European summertime until 1 a.m. Tino thinks he gets to make out violently with me.
In a fight, right?
No, Tino, not Tino. He thinks he can do. He has any chance. Where is? Where? Did I scroll? No, there's Zeffy. Zeffy! We're just going. I don't have a lot to add. Do you guys have any last words?
Bye, chat.
Moi.
I love all of you all. Please go follow both of these goobers.
Use that Ko-Fi link.
Yeah,
give Rye all your money.
Make Rye eat Bean Boozled.
Yes.
I want to see this bitch eat beans. Beans.
Rye recently ate the trans flag, so we're good.
Oh shit, Slay. Wait. If you ate the trans flag, does that mean you are the trans flag?
See, I thought the same thing. Didn't change anything.
No, I'm
fuck,
still.
okay. I thought you are what you eat. Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sorry, guys.
Guess I can't play horror games no more.
Yeah, you guys want to see that BDSM test, right? You gotta get to the 150 subs or the 750 euro donation. Gotta get it! See you stinkers later! Bye!
Bye!